Welcome back, those of you inside the city of Marcainne. We wake up, some of us have been awoken for a bit, but we wake up, August 10th, Saturday, grand opening of the art exhibit in Valor Plaza. It will be lasting until next Saturday, the 24th. Nope, the 17th. Numbers. A whole week. Additionally, this weekend, today, Victor, you have to take your sister. You don't have to. You could choose not to.
Uh-huh.
You may take your sister.
She'll narc on me.
To Meridian, to the Meridian, to the mall, to hang out with her friends, if you'd like, and very lamely not fully ditch them. Victor. Nope. Jet.
Victor again!
Get there. I have no fucking clue what you're doing any day ever. I could not fucking tell you.
Because he picked up my schedule and I work Fridays and Saturdays.
Damn. Okay, you're working today. What's Sonny up to?
On Saturday morning. Actually, that's 2 days in a row.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah, I don't work until night. Sonny has been patrolling. He stared at the ceiling until probably 2:30 in the morning, and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm patrolling. If I'm already gonna be awake, I guess we're doing this."
Yeah.
And he is wide awake. He is sitting. By early morning, he is sitting on a roof, on the rooftop of one of the higher buildings in 12th Ward.
Yeah.
Still within his strip. Legs dangling off. He has a crappy. He has the cheapest dozen of donuts he could buy, a full dozen because he needs the calories. The cheapest dozen of donuts he could buy. And 3 cups of coffee, all in a drink carrier, sitting next to him. He is halfway through eating this meal of kings, as he is just in his superhero costume, looking out over 12th Ward.
How long do you want to be patrolling for?
Probably until I get a message back from Rising Star.
Nice.
I'm checking my phone incessantly, like a fucking Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah. As
I want to look for crime.
Look for crime. Yeah.
I want to look for crime.
Yeah.
I'll give you something. I understand. I'm not giving you a lot. I'll give you.
I understand. Patrolling means looking for crime. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think once Kane finishes his meal, he's looking for crime. I think he's actively fucking hunting it down.
Around until at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Something unsuspected happens. Nothing super major, but I think probably Sunny's first experience with this, which if it's not, let me know. You are patrolling and you watch an old person fall, and for a moment you're like, oh man, that's really bad. I gotta go check on them. They might have broken.
I'm already running.
Yeah. But not just that, they're unconscious by the time that you get there. You realize that they're probably actively suffering from some kind of stroke and or seizure. I don't think Kane is super particularly good at medicine.
Mice.
That
sound that would make this.
Oh god. Well, it's not too terrible to the point that you pick them up and start moving. That would probably be a bad idea. You gather. So you call paramedics, and your morning is spent doing that.
I keep checking for a pulse constantly. I turn them on their side. We established that Kane knows basic
I imagine being a superhero, there was probably some kind of training.
Briefing,
yeah, I think Klein is a little bit.
Yeah,
they're a little ahead of this.
So I put on his side a little bit, so he's but Kane freaking out. He's fully just encountered something his strength can't fix.
Yes.
Which this has happened before, not this, but running into something his strength can't fix has happened before. But every time it happens, especially when it's something new, it just shatters Kane, and he's like, I have to become better.
Which is why I wanted to point it out. I imagine Kane throughout his patrol stops a lot of suspicious behavior, probably what could have been drug deals or whatnot, or maybe somebody could have done a stick up. But you usually stop it before it happens. It's just this is something that Kane has never encountered before, and it's your first time. When the paramedics get there, they assure you that one, whatever this was very minor. If it was a stroke or a seizure, they're still trying to diagnose it, but there has not been major effects. It wasn't for too long. They say that. 2, it was a really great thing that you called when you did. because if this had gone any longer without help, it could have been very serious, but it was not. And 3, they also tell you that given the person's age, that this is probably was an expected thing. So, all things considered, I don't know how this affects Kane's psyche at all, but it was a very, very fortunate series of events.
Yeah, Kane just, like, is almost in, like, half a fugue state thinking about this, where he's like, I don't know what I'd have done. You know, like if I didn't have paramedics on hand, if I didn't have my phone to call them. And he's kind of, like, in this fugue state as he's, like, walking, and now he's not hunting for crime anymore. He's just casually walking on the sidewalks. Fuck rooftops. He's, like focusing on, like, what can I do? How do I get better at this? I can't heal people. I'm not in paradise. Like, I definitely can't do that. I'm not super fast. Like, he's thinking to himself, Tiana could have, like, yeah, she would have had to, like, pick the guy up, but, like, what is that to a few minutes of being picked up when she could run him across the city to a hospital, right? And he's thinking of all these things. He knows he's not as smart as Victor, right? Boombox. He's just fucking isn't. And Jet stays cool under pressure. Kane panicked. And he's, like, having all these thoughts as he's walking, and I think he just, like, casually stops crime while he's walking. If he's like he kind of just not even, like, fully paying attention, just walks past somebody trying to steal a car, and he just grabs the dude by the back of the shirt and keeps walking with them.
That's so funny.
And just
By the end of it, he has 5 people in each head.
Just dragging people. He's handcuffed a couple people. He's just, like,
so funny.
He's like,
and I just show up to the precinct with, like, 5 or 6 people.
Yeah, absolutely.
5 or 6 people that, like, I have been voice recording with my phone, like, strapped to my arm or something, of, like, what each person did, and what block it happened on and everything. But, like, I'm doing this on autopilot while Kane is, like, fully trying to figure out how to get better at saving lives.
Yeah.
Because clearly strength isn't going to cut it.
I love that, yeah. That's amazing.
And I'm going to say, he's not figuring it out. He's being a full dead end. He can't think of a solution.
Yeah. Awesome. Eventually, around 1 p.m., you get a message from Lucy. Sorry it took me forever to get to you. I've been busy. Are you okay? You sound, like, dead.
I was just groggy from waking up. I'm using voice to text this time. I'm not doing voice to just groggy from waking up. Feel a lot better today. Feel great, actually. If you're busy, you know, we can find a time that works with your schedule. You know, really like to roller skate. Please. He sends that and goes, I shouldn't have said please again. And he fully gets it. He just, like, can't not do it, you know? As he just says, would you be any less busy if you had someone to help?
What?
Like someone to help you with your thing? Like,
oh,
yeah.
Okay.
He'd word that better.
Okay.
no, he would not.
Actually, no, it's to help. It's exactly what it just was. To help. And she's like, what?
To help with what?
Oh no, like if there was someone to help you with what you're busy with.
Oh, it's over. I was just doing some hero stuff.
Right. Yeah. Me too. Trolling all morning.
Yeah.
Got some guys.
No, when are you free to do roller skating? You can invite the others if you want.
And, like, this weight as he knows, as, like, it fully dawns on him.
They're busy.
This could have just been us, but now it's them. And, like,
Hear the cogs turning.
Kane is Kane. To inform the audience on what I just did, I rolled a die for Kane's selfishness. Okay, Kane is a very selfless person. Being selfless comes naturally to him. He has to roll high to be selfish, and I rolled a 4 as he goes, I'll see if they want to join. Yeah, why not? That sounds like so much fun. I'm free right now. There's an art exhibit if you want to hit that on the way to the roller place. I bet we can meet everybody there. That'd be really fun.
How can Kane fumble the ball if he never fucking picks it up? Like, goddamn.
Okay, Kane is not on the ball.
Kicking the ball.
Yeah, I was gonna say
bouncing back and breaking his nose. This is the one ball that can do damage to Kane.
It's like Kane walking up with a knife and stabbing the ball to deflate it. Like, it's...
I didn't even know that was an option.
Hey, what can I say?
Wow, you're inventing new dialogues.
Your response, I mean, I guess there's probably a cooler roller skating rink. I thought we were just gonna go to the one in Quality Hills.
This is fully on Lawrence. I thought the thing was in Quality Hills. It's not, is it? It's
The art exhibit is in Valor Plaza.
Yeah.
Which is where?
It's that's a good question.
Pretty high up.
I'm guessing Ward 3.
That was
That's
dumb.
where the Meridian. Yeah, that would make sense.
Where is the school in Meridian?
I thought, what? No, I
No,
thought
the
school
school
was
is
one.
at-
Is it a one?
Yeah, it's because
okay.
it's,
One and two,
purposely
yeah.
close to the...
Sorry,
My
yeah,
actual notes
yeah,
are this
I
on
work
the
like-
other iPad, which is dead right now, so I apologize. But I will get to it. Locations, boards. There we go. They're just not in order.
Have you
I
tried
did wish
like
they were in order.
just shaking your iPad real hard till it wakes up?
That is.
Hmm.
The coffee has run its course.
Do you want more
feel
coffee?
it in- I can
Yeah,
feel it
I
in my
can
eyes.
get you some.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna have atrocious heartburn tomorrow. I don't want to die.
Okay,
You do. Oh.
is it the Heights? That's Ward 1? Or is it was Crown Falls one of them?
Crown Falls is Ward 2, I believe.
Blue Ridge is Ward 4, I know that.
Yes.
I'm fine. I can.
These notes are
The
on my
Meri-
iPad.
so the Meridian is Ward 3. Crown Falls is Ward 2.
I think the Heights is Ward 1.
I think
Is
you were.
it?
Yes.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I can tell.
Because it's the Heights. It's as high up as it gets. Maybe.
Boxer lady.
What are the options? Can you read them through them real fast?
Brookside, which is definitely not.
No.
Golden Oaks, which it's not.
Nope.
Langdon, which is 5. Lockett, which is the one above you guys.
Word
It's 11. It's 11.
Southside, which is below you guys.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, no. The Belts is Ward 11. Lockett is Ward 10. And then
Yes,
Vesuvi, which is one of the residential districts.
Okay. So yeah, it's gotta be.
It's Heights. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yes. Crown Valor Plaza would be in the Heights, alongside a lot of the skyscrapers next to Mark U. It's very close to Mark U. It is a little bit more of a distance away from Klein HQ. But
Fully wouldn't have texted that then. Sorry, that was
no,
me step on
you are
Lawrence.
perfectly good.
He would just text. Yeah, absolutely. I'll see if they want to join the join us for the for like roller skating. I'll ask each of them.
You could add in the art thing if you'd like.
He's actually.
Low numbers only.
He says, and maybe the next time we all hang out together, we can go to the art exhibit that's open this week.
She goes.
Dude, slapping him with something like nuts.
I've never been to an art exhibit before. I'm sure it's great though. Yeah, we should. Totally. We'll talk about it.
Neither have I. It'll be super cool and awesome. I'll text everybody and get right back to you. Wait, when are you free? I'm free right now. When are you free?
I can be free right now. 30 minutes. An hour.
Let's meet in 2 hours.
2 hours.
Great.
Star sticker.
Black square.
No! You have a good phone. You're not Jet.
I know.
Kane's looking at it. Kane's looking at it. He like scrolls through the various colors of hearts he uses for different people, and he's like, I can't send her a heart. That just means I love her. None of the colors apply anymore. It doesn't make sense. Kane goes to click like a little sticker of like two teddy bears hugging each other, and he goes to click that one, and he's like, I think this is going to convey that I am excited to see her, but maybe also something more. I don't know. He misses and just clicks a thumbs up. He just goes, no! I go up to my knees and fully break down. Sorry, Sonny in the middle of the street just goes, no! like fully.
Outside the police precinct.
Yeah, like a cop walks up and goes, "Hey, by the way, great work on the." Oh, never mind. And like I don't pay any attention to him. She just walks back.
Actually, I'm not taking a break today.
She's so fucking childish. Oh man, adventurers are crazy in every game system.
Like out butt fuck wild.
Don't know her identity.
No.
No, we're like this fucking close, but we don't know.
I message everybody, and I know this.
Yeah.
Yeah. She also doesn't know you guys, right? She has her thoughts
So-
about Jet, but
We're both about this close to figuring it out.
Everyone here is this close to figuring out everybody.
Yeah.
Kane is the only person because he's an idiot that knows everybody because everyone knows him.
yeah. Meanwhile, Lucy's perspective after receiving the thumbs up. Oh, nice.
That's so good. Kane has such severe anxiety. It's terrible. I message everybody and I go, guys, please, I'm begging you. I've been invited to go roller skating with my friend Lucy
In 2 hours.
in 2 hours. Please come. Please.
I would really.
It'll be a lot of fun. I'll pay for everybody's tickets and drinks.
Oh, God.
I don't need you to pay for me. I unfortunately am out with my sister today. I already made a prior commitment.
Oh god. Kane's watching the dominoes fall. Because now he's scared to go alone.
Yeah.
I also think Jet might be in work until 5.
No, buddy. There's no way you work, man. It's not real.
You get a private
There's
text.
no way you work, man.
You get a private text.
Yeah.
You got this.
Quack, quack.
Confidence. Confident. 15 minutes later. Sorry, boss walked out of the office.
That'd be incredible. Kane just responds with like a sticker of like
Black square.
yeah. And then after a greater than sign and a 3 to be a heart because Kane then remembers that you don't get stickers and emojis.
Funny.
I thought you had a more recent phone now.
It's a work phone.
I'm working today. Technically, I don't have like actual hours. I'm just working. I mean, the break might be nice.
So you're free?
I mean, yeah, I guess it'd probably be. It's like I kind of look over to Nixie because I'm working. I'm in the office at this point.
Nixie's been
Yeah.
laying down.
Yeah, I just look over at Nixie like, yeah, I should probably get some time out. That would be wise, I
Yes,
think.
leave the office unattended.
So I'll join, sure. What, is it the one in Crown Heights, I imagine? Or no, Crown
Quality Hill.
Quality Hill, sorry.
No, it's good.
Okay, yeah, I can, what time was it?
2 hours, so 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock? Yeah, I can make it pretty quick. Yeah, I'll be there. You don't need to pay for my ticket, I can pay for it myself.
Big heart. Really big heart.
What day is it today?
Saturday.
Yeah, it's Saturday.
I can show.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get an at from Kane in the group chat just going, please?
I'll pay for my own things.
Guys, seriously, I am happy to pay. I really am. You're doing me a favor.
No, this is fine. I get.
Why are we doing you a favor?
Because I want to see my lovely friends.
Okay, Kane.
What does that mean?
That's the third most threatening thing I've heard today.
What
you're in
were the
office.
other
It's no
two?
longer unattended.
There is one living creature in the office.
There are 13 living creatures in this office space. 12.
Okay, so you guys you just get. Okay, so you guys there. Thank you so much.
Was it one of those jokes? Ha, 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 ha. Consistent.
As Kane will rush home, shower, clean himself up, take out the outfit he has been meaning to wear on the next date with with Lucy, that he has had hanging like perfectly pristine in his closet.
Yeah.
In his like tiny little like closet in this small corner room that he has in the apartment. As he like puts that on and he goes. He goes and takes out the bottle of really nice cologne that his mom bought him for the last time that Kane went out somewhere, which was to the second concert he's ever been to. As he spritzes it, like stands in the mist for a moment, steps on and goes, and like checks the WikiHow for applying cologne that he has, and goes, I think that's right. Okay, cool, yeah. And like fully just like overthinks, turns into a puddle, and then gets to the roller skate rink an hour early.
Nice, yeah. Before you leave your house, though.
Yes.
Aaron.
Yes.
As you're like walking out the door, he's sitting on the couch watching TV. Where are you going?
I am going to the roller skating rink.
And you see his eyes widen.
Yep. As like Kane's stomach drops. But like he doesn't show it.
Can I go? I want to go. When is the last time we went roller skating? You roller skate?
A good. I thought you hated roller skating. You fell on your ass last time.
Yeah, but that was like, I was like 4 or 5. That was a while ago.
I thought that was only 3 years ago.
That's a lot.
3 years is a lot. I can't say no to you. Get dressed.
Yes.
Wait, why aren't you dressed? Why are you still in your pajamas? It's like 2 in the afternoon.
It's Saturday.
It's 2 in the afternoon.
It's Saturday.
It's so
How's the Nintendo Switch?
Awesome. I could do my game on it, so I haven't been playing it as much. That's why I'm watching TV, but nothing's on.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see that guy on the news?
He and I talk for like as he's through the door as he's getting dressed, as we talk and laugh about the dude on the news. And I think Aaron and I both had the same opinion, and like Kane waits to listen for Aaron's opinion.
Yeah.
That I love this guy. I love this guy. He's a loser like us. He's amazing. I think Aaron and I have like the same opinion.
Yeah, as he gets on his tennis shoes and everything and heads out.
In this time, I've messaged Lucy.
Yeah.
There is a small change of plans. 2 of my friends have agreed to come.
Such a crazy way to word it.
Agreed to come.
He puts it that way. He says,
I know, it's just terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Contractual obligation.
Yeah.
My brother has decided he really wants to tag along. I don't have it in me to say no. I am so sorry if that's not cool. He's a pretty sick 12-year-old.
That's not
I
pretty
I
sick.
hope he gets better.
No! You get a response. Yeah, that's still.
Kane's heart fucking swoons. He's like, she likes Aaron too.
like
like fully,
Yeah.
he's just like completely lost in the
How
sauce.
much
He
is this?
he just can't like keep it together. As like Aaron notices that there's something noticeably different about Kane as they are walking to the bus stop.
Are you nervous about falling on your ass?
No, not at all. I am nervous. Like this is a real full real time pause. As Kane just goes,
Just like take on it.
all right, you've got to keep that. You have got to keep this between you and I now.
Okay, yeah.
I don't keep secrets from you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I get down on one knee.
Mm-hmm.
I put like a hand on her shoulder. We're gonna go hang out with my friend Lucy. And I really like her.
Okay, cool. Does she play Mario Kart?
Probably.
That's awesome.
Nobody.
I should have brought my Switch.
I know you know what I mean. Do you want me to go grab your Switch?
No, I'll probably break it. I shouldn't do that.
Why are you so responsible? What has happened?
What do you mean?
What was you were like this and then like what? It's when does this happen? When have you become so? Come here, and I just like pick him up and like put him up on my
Stop!
shoulder. Nope, we're going. As
Okay, wait, but do you like her?
yeah, that's what I was trying to imply.
Oh.
Do you remember my ex? The one that he would remember a girl that was very mean to Kane for many years.
Yeah.
She's not that at all.
Oh, awesome.
Yup.
Okay. So, are you guys gonna like make out?
Well, no, buddy. No, we're gonna roller skate. We're just gonna roller skate.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I needed you to be, I just wanted you to be fully aware, because, like, because that's not fair to you to be not in the know. Also, my friend Tayana and my friend Evelyn are coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember them?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, cool. You went to the concert with them.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
The ones in the picture, so you'll finally get to meet them.
Awesome. I've been listening to the band so that they think I'm cool.
I put him down.
He understands the philosophy.
He understands the art.
Where did you get...
They have YouTube on the Switch.
like his iPhone just says,
True, they do.
completely forgot that could be a thing. Sorry, not forgot. Never dawned on him. It's
Yeah.
just...
Get bent.
That is mom's problem. Let's go.
The whole walk there, he tells you how awesome the band is and how cool their music is.
Kane squeezes his fist so hard he can create diamonds in the apple. Like steam comes out of his fist for a second.
Back in nose.
Kid is nowhere.
Back in nowhere.
We get to the roller. We get. Fuck. Now that I have a Aaron with me, we stop for like ice cream before we
Nice,
go
you
to
get there
the
only
roller
30 minutes early.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. How early do Tiana and Evelyn show up?
So, Tayana only was half reading the conversation earlier. She was busy doing things. She agreed because she needed to fucking take a break from this. I rolled to see if she did something stupid. She did not. She does actually show up at the roller rink only about 15 minutes early.
Nice.
I rolled to see because Tayana... This is because I make this mistake all the time. I get roller skating and ice skating mixed up a lot in my head, and Tayana hates ice skating because that would be terrible for her.
Imagine just slamming your face on ice. And
So I was rolling to see if she actually went ice skating because she thought that they asked her to do the thing she really didn't like.
So
she didn't
silly.
do that.
It's August.
It is. There's indoor ice skating rinks.
Okay,
so
that's
Not in Quality Hills. No way.
that is fair.
There's one now.
There's definitely one at like them all. But
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's
I mean,
super
we're
shit.
ice. We're basically between America and Canada. Hockey is a thing here.
It's actually a really good
I know.
point.
I
Which
was
is why
thinking about that, but
yeah.
it was really funny.
Which is
That
why I
did- that
think
did not
Tayana
dawn
even
on
bought it,
me.
'cause, like, that
That's-
feels like a normal thing for this
Okay.
city.
Yeah.
So I was like,
So,
Tayana
everyone
almost
you
did
show.
that.
Evelyn, through a comedy of errors, shows up a solid 5.5 minutes late.
I know exactly what happens. You stayed late at the shop because your mom needed you to work. And you went to head out, and she was like, "Oh wait, you need to bring your dad lunch." But your dad works in the train system, so you had to take a train system all the way up to the northern part to deliver your dad his lunch,
Yep.
and then go all the way back to get back to Quality
A
Hills.
really nice old man sits next to you on the train and just talks to you the entire time. And it's just like, it's really just a... I remember when times used to be different, but now we got these trains that go, and Marcainne never had this when I was younger.
God, he's a former Marcainne citizen.
Yeah.
I'm trapped by societal convention. I can't leave.
You missed like 2 stops.
Natalia would have walked away immediately.
Natalia would have gone, stop, and then just left.
This isn't my stop. I just want to let you know I'm getting off. Because she's based like that!
God, I wish I had that energy.
So I show up 5 to 15 minutes late.
Not beating the Russian bitch allegations, truly.
Truly.
The whole stereotype. Okay. Then yes, as you and Aaron get there first, do you guys wait outside or walk in and get your skates?
We wait outside.
Okay, awesome. Eventually Lucy does show up. She's wearing her roller skates already, the blue and white ones that she wears, as she skates up to you guys, significantly better. She's obviously been training with it. She skates up to you guys. Hi!
Hey, yeah, what's up? Roller skating is what's up. This is Aaron.
Hi, Aaron. He goes, hi. Do you play Mario Kart? I I think so. Like when I was a kid, yeah. He's like, is Mario Kart not cool?
No, man, Mario Kart's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, as Lucy goes, that's not what I was meaning at all. I haven't had like a console to like. I don't play games very often. They're cool though. As
Are
Aaron
you
goes,
into that stuff? Do you like it? I mean, like, would you if you?
Lucy like shrugs.
Hey man, we're busy. We work a lot, so you know, like adults, right?
Yeah, as Eric goes, yeah, my brother works 3 jobs. Do you work 3 jobs? And she goes, no,
This
but
is
it's
news to Lucy that Kane works 3 jobs. He has hidden this so fucking hard.
My favorite thing about kids is them just saying information that they know all the time.
He's a danger. He's a security threat.
We must assassinate him.
This kid will not win Christmas this year.
He is a risk.
Yeah, as
Nothing we
they,
can do about it, but he is a risk.
He doesn't know.
yeah,
Yeah.
He will.
they talk. It's mostly Aaron raving about Mario Kart
Yep.
and some other Switch games to her, but yeah, it's really cool.
As we wait, and then Tayana arrives,
Very shortly after this.
and I just go, Tayana, you remember Lucy?
Oh yes, yes.
Lucy,
We made
Tiana?
the concerts. It's good to see you again.
Tayana, Aaron, meeting for the first time. I look at you
Oh,
with
yeah.
such intensity because that was not you. I was just go,
hello. You
Hi,
are,
I love Livewire. They're really cool.
Oh, that is awesome. That is good to hear.
Mhm.
You are Kane's brother, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it is good to meet you. My name is Tayana.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a friend of Kane's.
and what's your connection to Livewire? As I like jab you on the side and like push you towards Kane as I step to the side a little bit. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's the cane mod where everyone's cane
Just push her towards Cade.
Wait, what? Oh,
Hello, Ferdinand Bonner.
It's the Marcainne mod.
towards Kane.
No, I push you a little bit towards Aaron.
I am dating Maeve, the lead singer. He's my boyfriend.
You know the lead singer?
Yes.
So like, do you have like his autograph? No, you're dating him. That's weird.
Yeah, no, I don't actually.
That's cool.
I think I might have something from when before we were dating.
Do you think you
I
could
don't
get
remember. This is our
my
first
brother
outing.
his autograph?
Probably. He could probably just ask. I do their I work at their concerts at least once a week. They
Yeah, he
usually
just
have one or
stares
two.
at you like.
Oh yeah, we get food with them sometimes. Did I not mention that we like?
No, that's like the coolest thing ever.
It's
Yeah, they're,
I would get his autograph.
We went to.
I gotcha.
I went to school with them. They're all of them. They were good friends of mine.
Awesome. Do you know my brother knows superheroes?
What about?
My brother knows superheroes.
You know superheroes?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You wanna know my favorite superhero?
Who?
Forge.
Oh, that is one of the blue cliff heroes, right?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yes.
He's like an alien from outer space, and he's like the sun, but not really. He's like a star person. And that's really cool because the star is a sun, or
Yeah.
the sun's a star, and he just starts going on.
I step to the side and like next to
This is
Lucy and I just go.
terrible.
I just go.
I hate
No,
this.
I didn't even have to put
That
him
was
on.
terrible with kids.
No, specifically having him rave about my character.
Okay.
It is terrible. I hate this. I kind of insisted on that. It goes beyond it.
All right, let's continue this talk for about 5 more minutes.
Kane like steps over to Lucy and just like whispers over and just goes, I didn't even have to put him on the force topic. He's just gonna go. He's just gonna keep going like this.
That's crazy.
Unless stopped, he is an unlimited source of energy.
Same for you, I guess. Yeah.
Damn. He's gonna go home and cry about this.
He will probably throw himself off the building after this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of. I mean, I don't produce it.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. I ate a dozen donuts this morning.
So much.
Diana's not listening to the child. Truly not. So she's like smiling and nodding.
And yeah, she just keeps going.
You can just smile and nod. The child will continue.
Yeah.
That's how children work. You ate a
Uh,
dozen donuts today?
calorie deficit.
Oh my goodness, have you not been eating well lately?
I just burned through them.
Okay.
Where does it go? Does it just...
Yeah. That doesn't sound healthy. Don't get me wrong.
I don't.
Yeah.
I wish I had these answers. I don't.
I mean, you have a speedster and...
What?
Nothing.
I think we have found the liability.
Found the liability.
It now becomes. I mean, you're not dumb.
No.
You now know that she knows that I'm a hero in quarantine.
Would you like to try a little buff check or no?
Come on, go on.
Isn't that a trained skill?
No, bluff is not
no.
trained.
Because
Okay.
Lucy purposely said that. She's inspiring you.
Oh
She
no!
suspects. I have a +1 to this, guys. Ooh, better than mine.
Icy's really loud. Oh, no. Never mind. I was gonna try to give advantage. I cannot. Wait. Natural 1. Natural 1 for
Wait, I don't
2.
have to check her stats. She rolled an 11.
I know what happens in this situation.
Yeah.
Diana just goes, yeah, actually.
That's exactly what happens. On the calories.
Did you have like a speed?
Huh.
As Aaron interrupts the silence. Tiana,
Yes.
you play Mario Kart?
No, I have not played. I have not played Mario Kart since I was little with my family. We used to play it.
Do you want to play Mario Kart? Well, not right now. I don't have my Switch right now. But maybe when we get back home.
Sure.
Oh,
Let's see.
do you think Michael let us have him home?
No.
Can we go to their places?
No.
He like stomps his foot. Man,
Hey, dude, it's okay. We'll hang out again together sometime.
You promise?
Eventually, yes.
Tiana, do you want to hang out sometime so we can play Mario Kart?
Sure, that would be fun.
Yes. Are we gonna skate?
Yeah, we should probably get to. Is that Evelyn? It's like we're like.
10 minutes past time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hi.
I appreciate that you ran here. Did you just sprint the whole way?
Yeah, a little bit.
The nearest train station is 13 blocks away.
Yeah.
What?
I rode the train too far.
Yeah. Just like. I just look over to Kane.
Lucy looks over to you.
Sorry. I like Lucy. I'm sorry.
Tiana just looks over to you. I'm a liability.
So what are we talking about?
Nothing. No, everything's perfectly fine. Everything's just better. He's telling. Aaron is telling us of Mario Kart. And Forge. Was
The
it?
arcade game?
Yeah, Forge. Do you know about Forge? You started over.
Yep.
Reset the
As
comments.
you learn all about Forge.
Apparently I do.
As we can go
Okay, Aaron definitely.
Oh
knows
yeah.
Forge.
No question. Knowledge.
I got
20 ranks in it. No knows Forge better than Forge knows Forge.
We go inside and we roller skate.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
pretty sure if you asked Forge how much his estimated age is, Forge would not know. Aaron does know. Aaron knows the range.
And knows the prior estimates.
It's fine.
Yeah, as you guys eventually walk into the skating rink and get your skates, and how good are you guys with skating?
I think
I'll roll a dex check for that shit.
I'm amazing. I rolled a
think that
natural
is-
20, and I'm a
Okay.
deck-based
Oh my God.
You
character.
guys do not have to roll. You can just
No, I'm
tell me how
curious.
good it is. Okay, sure.
But it's funner to
I'm a
roll.
dex-based character.
Sure. Roll.
Nothing to worry about.
I think Evelyn would be dog shit.
Dog shit.
Really?
I got a 6 plus 2 is 8.
It's so funny. Wait, I gotta roll for Aaron.
Can we use acrobatics for this?
Aaron rolled a 2.
He's acrobatic, bro. This is
Wait,
way better for me.
okay.
You met a
Kane,
tiny
I
balls
want
on
you
his
to
ass
roll.
before.
Kane is going to be terrible in dog shit, but that is because the entire time he is going to be catching Aaron every time he falls, so Kane also falls every time
Yeah.
because he is bad and he doesn't have a lot of balance. On roller skates, that is. And so, but I'm doing this specifically because a 2 is really bad, and I don't want Aaron to get actually hurt.
Yes.
So Kane is just
Actually,
catching
wouldn't make him actually hurt. It would make him probably forever hate rolling skating. You know that he really hated it last time he was here, and you're doing everything in your power to ensure it's not another experience like
Yep.
that, which you successfully managed to do.
Can I? Okay, never mind.
No, you don't
That-
have to roll for it.
Okay, no, I was going to say, can I use a hero point to make sure he loves roller skating? but no, as long as he doesn't hate it.
He doesn't hate it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
hate it.
Mostly because the fact that you have 3 other people here who he's very excited to talk to about anything, literally anything.
Yeah.
You can also easily distract him if something does go bad.
Yeah.
But yeah. Rising Star is the best out of, or Lucy is the best out of all of you, but she's been practicing. So.
Yeah. Wonder why.
Awesome.
As at some point, Kane does like the most embarrassing thing at a roller skating rink, which is fall in a way that causes other people to fall.
Oh god.
And like Kane falls and definitely causes Lucy to fall as well.
Yeah. As she falls.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm so. Oh my god.
No,
I'm
it's fine,
sorry.
I'm fine. I'm probably not even gonna bruise about it, so it's fine.
Okay. Cool. Oh wow.
Yeah.
This is prior to. This is like moments after Kane has just smacked his head full force on the floor.
She picks herself up. You need help up?
Yep, sure, and just like fully again falling on the ground, just okay.
My bad. I should have been.
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna. Aaron, you good?
Yeah.
Do you think you can get to the benches?
Yeah.
Do I need to take you to the benches?
Yeah.
Kane just like
As
rolls.
Lucy backs up towards Aaron. I can take him to the benches.
Could you please?
Yeah.
I'm going to very often.
Do you guys want sodas? We can get sodas. You want soda, Aaron? Yeah, soda.
I hold up a $20 bill. I just go, could I get everybody sodas?
That's a lot for sodas. Sure.
It's a roller skating rink.
Come
It's
over.
gonna be a soda.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
also Kane, I
we
like
also
W.
do forget, Kane is currently wearing an under 21 bracelet that he asked for at the front. Sorry, Lord.
Lord's gotta keep his kid.
What's up?
I added something to your character. You're now wearing a under 21 bracelet.
So funny.
It's you just have to ask them for it.
There's no alcohol there. That
Well,
would just
then
be
why?
dangerous.
Well, then why did they have it?
Okay. Okay.
As like I'm like on both of you, just, like his shoulders, and I just go. Thanks for coming. Like genuinely, I really appreciate it. I didn't want to be alone because I really fumbled bad.
Fumbled what? Fumbled what?
Just like I'm just bad at talking to people. I feel like it's so easy when I've got the cape on, but like,
So you're typically exceptional at it.
but when I have the cape on, it's great. But when I'm just me, it's like words just don't happen.
Is that always the case?
Yeah. You guys are like the first friends I've ever had, except for Phineas, and like, yeah,
I mean, it looks like you made another friend.
yeah.
They seem nice.
You just like Kane just can't fucking hide it. When you say friend, it's like no, it's like no, it's more. It's,
We've seen you act as gooning before.
Hey yo, don't ever say that about Kane. Okay, please don't make it to benches.
Yep.
Shit!
Why are you guys so bad at this? It is a matter of balance. It is not that hard.
I trip you. It's so funny.
Yeah, just like, I can dodge. You have so much strength you can fling your body at me.
I literally all I do is I just grab the back of your roller skate and pull it this way so you fall
Oh
forward.
god.
Oh shit, okay.
I've been practicing balancing in the air so much that I forget what's like on the ground sometimes.
Ow, unfortunately, unlike you, that will bruise.
I'm really sorry. Judging how hard things
Here, are you? I got.
Yeah, let me use my powers in public.
People know I can heal. It's not like a thing that I
Is
hide.
that just a known thing?
Yes, I'm also known as a speedster. I've been doing it a little bit here.
I
It helps me keep
in
balance.
high school I was
I
I
wanna
healed
go-
people because I was a power I had. I didn't.
Well, let's just rip it then. I'm
The
going to
plant
crawl to the
stuff
benches.
was, like-
Just kidding.
not stuff I did, but the healing stuff, yeah, absolutely.
Though most people think that I can really only go about 30 miles per hour. So.
Whoa! At the benches already.
Yeah. As you guys get sodas, hang out for a bit without getting any more bruises for the night.
I think besides that, it's probably pretty uneventful.
Yeah, Tiana giving you a lot of
Yep.
Just like not even like mad. She's not mad. She doesn't really care that much. She's just like, she gave me so much shit about this. Fuck.
You're like, yeah, you bitch.
Yeah, 100%. Kane like stress drinks like I think like 8 bottles of soda.
God.
Which makes it worse.
Yeah, 100%. He's like jittery.
Evelyn is like her mother, completely unaware what's going on.
As
Are you okay? You way too much.
Amazing.
Okay.
As a
eventually, Lucy does tap you on the shoulder, Tiana. Hey, do you want to try to race?
What? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Do you want to try to race?
I just look over at Kane and it's shooting him a dirty look and just like. Sure, yeah, I would like to. I feel like they're nice.
Awesome. You guys just fall on their asses every time, so like.
That is true. They're not very good at this.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Do you use your powers at all?
Yeah, Tiana will use her push. This person knows a little bit, so we're knows, but like we're only gonna go a little bit over what my normal person considered max is. So like 35. So really fast.
Oh my god, really fast.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, I'm beating her. I don't care.
Go like 14 or 15.
That's fair.
We beat her by like how much though?
I'm not trying to draw too many eyes in this roller rink.
Okay, yeah. You beat her by a fair distance, enough that she couldn't win if she was going even a little bit faster.
Yeah.
As you guys get to the end, she stops. Okay, you're really good at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out skating. It's hard.
It is pretty hard. I mostly use just pure momentum. It works pretty well.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. See you again as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. She's down, just like
Skate of shame. Away. Yeah.
He's fully
it's like I won, but I lost.
Yeah.
he is fully taking the roller skates off, and it's just like I'm done. Kane's like I can't get back on that rink until like I figure some stuff out, specifically balance.
Spiritually.
Out of curiosity, do I feel like she's figured out Evelyn or just me?
You feel like she's figured out just you.
Okay. We're not cooked yet, guys.
Yeah.
We're about to
Yeah,
be.
she wasn't there for the healing conversation.
Until she walks up to Victor and figures out Victor can skateboard.
Yeah, she
And
ain't
then
real
I
super
talk.
bad, but,
And when you die.
And then you die.
She's got 3 out of the 5.
I think that's the only reason she thought to think of me. I think that laid the groundwork for this.
But like now she's this
This base.
close to figuring the rest of us
Oh,
out.
absolutely.
We're fucked.
It's seeing all of us outside our costumes together and all of us in our costumes together.
Eventually, you guys get
clicking.
your skates off as she goes. We should totally hang out at the concert sometime together.
Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. I met the pretty much every.
Also,
concert they
Kane
do.
mentioned an art gallery. I think.
Oh yeah, they're doing an art gallery up in the first floor, I believe it is.
Yeah.
It's for my college. They're doing a bunch of.
Oh, I haven't been to First Word. Sounds cool though.
It's very.
Never been up there.
A lot of it is it's very pretty, but a lot of it's very like cookie cutter corporate stuff.
Ah.
It's like where a lot of the climbing buildings are.
I hardly call this cookie cutter. They're usually like.
They kind of all blend together out the way.
What are
Do you
you?
go there often?
Yeah, I go to college up there.
Oh.
Yeah, I also I was just like, I'm so done with
It's
this.
public knowledge that like Kane just says it out loud. It's public knowledge that you won the Bauer recipient, like you're a recipient of the Bauer scholarship.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're talking like genius over here.
Yeah,
I would
wow,
not
like
go that
like
far
like
personally. It is a lot of it is I thought said something uncalled for. I'm not saying. I'm not saying it.
Okay.
Based.
I just had to explain that snort. Short, if you would. But yeah, no. A lot of it is because my family was brought to Marcainne through one of the immigration programs. Since I am a speedster, Marcainne paid for a lot of mutant individuals, and they sought to move here.
Yeah, I
so
know.
it looks good.
Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe you go there. That's awesome. Congratulations, though, by the way.
Yes, thank you.
Have you started classes yet?
No, that is a week from Monday. I've got 1 week left before we start. I'm excited. I'm very nervous. They've put quite the workload on me. I'm not going to lie. By that, I mean I did it entirely. I think I have like 24 to 26 credit hours. It is a lot. Like that is over double.
Do you work?
Yes.
Awesome.
It is not like a full-time position where I have to go there every day. I do yes, yes. I work, but it's not like a set schedule, so that's pretty useful.
You're making it sound really suspicious. Like you do remote work?
Yeah, something like that.
That's cool. You're probably smart enough to do that.
Yeah, something like that. Like Hannah shudders a little bit. No, I'm fine. I've worked. I think I've worked 18 hours a day for the past 5 days.
Why?
Why?
That's
Are
like
you
actually
good?
against labor laws, I think.
Oh no, I'm willing to be there. It is the I'm.
That's not.
But that
that's
doesn't
not
what that
how you
means.
change the law.
They can't pay you
so,
for that.
Okay.
So I have to work multiple jobs to hit those kinds of hours.
Some important clarifications. One, I'm not necessarily working there. I'm actually doing my own
We should
projects.
apologize.
I'm not actually doing work for them yet. I'm like in a introductory period where I'm allowed to use some of their resources for my own use. So I'm just doing that.
Okay.
It is not actually working. I'm not actually getting paid for it because I'm doing that on my own accord.
That's crazy. So like, what do you do? What are you going to college for?
Oh, for college, yes. I'm going.
Yeah, that one.
I'm being interrogated, and I don't like this. I'm being interrogated again. This always happens to me. You know, they're like, "Why do you want to go into biomedical engineering? Is it because you want to make the suit a perfect being?" I'm like, maybe, but like that's just
Hey yo, hey yo.
that's my side hustle.
It's my side hustle.
No, I'm planning on right now. It might change. I'm not exactly sure. Right now, I'm planning on majoring in biomedical engineering with probably a minor in physiology.
Wow.
So
You're from Quality Hills?
yes, my
That's-
family still lives here.
Awesome. Like actually awesome.
Yeah, it's mostly luck. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've done nearly enough to earn.
I don't think
everything I
luck
want.
could put me into a biophysiology degree. I don't know what you said.
Biomed engineering. It is fine. It's not that big of a deal. I just.
Like we just lock eyes.
How many third wheels, 3-person exchange?
It's okay. Era is 5-wheeling. It is like 5th-wheeling this. So it's...
He is soda. He's happy.
But no.
Oh, Mom.
But no. It is an amazing opportunity. I'm very happy I get to do it. It is there's a lot of stress involved with it because they have so many eyes on me, and it only works for the first 4 years, and I think I'm going to be there for longer than that. So there's a chance I don't finish a degree there, and then they settle me the last 4 years that I have to pay for it. So it is less than ideal. So.
That's awesome. I looked at schools out of the state, but
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones.
school wasn't really my thing.
Yeah, no, it's really not for everyone. I'm only doing it because they're making it doable for me. So
Hey,
I could not afford to go to that school in my wildest dreams otherwise.
I say go for it. I mean, not all of us even like finish high school, so it's you got it. I guess what I'm saying is like you gotten this far. It seems impossible to any of us that you won't just go all the way.
I probably will one way or the other. I
Just be careful. Sometimes campuses can be really unsafe.
Yeah, I've been told that as well.
I haven't been to Marcainne, but
Oh, I heard there
Yeah.
was something that went that happened a while back, like a couple weeks ago. It was some attack or something. I don't know.
really, I hadn't heard anything.
It was something minor. I don't remember.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just keep stepping into
I
things.
do. It's
Not public, by the way.
I know. It's because
Not public.
I'm yapping. I'm
Yeah,
yapping.
I love
I've
it.
had a lot of coffee today as well. I'm in the mindset of Spencer. I'm yapping a little bit.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm in love with it too.
Ever seen.
She keeps offering a little too much information. She kind of just wants to get over with and rip the band-aid off, but
Yeah.
also like
No.
she doesn't
Okay,
have her figured out yet.
Well,
Just straight up dick bits.
I'm gonna go get to work, because I have to do that soon. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna head home and change.
You aren't kidding. You are busy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Damn, what a full reversal. Awesome.
Since what?
Yeah. I'm hitting with a ton of bricks.
Aaron, I will say, is fixated on this conversation by this point. He's like sipping on the soda, but like looks up and like here's what work do you do, and just looks expectantly at at Rising Star or Lucy.
Do I want to hero point that? I kind of want to hero point that. I'll hero point that for because Tayana does not like this. For a 19.
19. That's pretty good. I'll offer.
Pretty good. 8 on the die. 10.
That's pretty good. I don't imagine she has a good bluff. Though.
Can I sense whatever?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, great.
You know what she's gonna go
Yeah, I
do.
know.
Can I sense whatever?
Go be probably.
You will?
Do I have enough context clues to sense motive as well, or am I completely out of fucking with all this
You
shit?
can if you would like to, yes.
I'm gonna
Not-
try.
A 2 on the die for a 10.
DC 25.
will
I will
hire
say
that.
Tayana's intent behind that question is mildly malicious because
It is-
fuck you.
She has a -1 to bluff, actually. So
That makes
14 on her end.
14.
Her and Victor with that -1 to bluff.
That fucking sucks.
I volunteered.
Oh, okay, where do you volunteer at?
Few places. This morning I was at a local women's shelter, and tonight I'll be at a pet adoption place.
That's awesome. You're bullshit.
She said pet adoption place.
I'm sniffing. Let me sniff.
Kane for half a moment thinks, wait, really? God, that's...
Sure.
Yeah, he's like, and then like remembers and goes, oh, wait.
What'd you roll?
Got a 13.
Ah,
I got.
she works at the pet adoption
She works at the
place.
pet adoption? You know, sometimes
didn't-
names are hard. I can
I
agree
didn't
with
even
this.
know there was a pet adoption place involved here.
Literally, it's Tayana hearing I work, and then her changing to I volunteer as well. Just like,
Yeah.
oh, that's awesome. That is really cool. I wish I had time to volunteer.
I imagine it's probably hard work and then.
Oh,
school.
shoot, volunteering. I've gotta go. I'll see you later. I've had prior commitments I forgot about. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
See ya. It was
bye.
nice meeting you.
Nice
Seeing
meeting you as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
As why don't I walk you out?
Sure.
Thanks for hanging out,
Yeah,
Tana.
of course. Yeah.
Yup. I turn to Aaron and I just go, hey, buddy, ready to go?
Mhm.
Okay, awesome. Let's get. And like we drop off the skates and
Yep.
Probably go back to work.
I walk Lucy out. And just go.
Actually, no.
That was fun. Thank you.
It was really cool.
Yep.
So she's like totally a speedster of the group. Grace?
I just like as Aaron's walking out behind us, I just reach over, cover his ears, and go, yes. Yep.
That's awesome.
I'm so sorry. Pretty sure she knows you're Rising Star.
Really?
She's really smart. I'm sorry. I tried.
No,
I
it's
tried
fine.
so
It's my
hard.
fault. I brought it up first.
No, but like I just like I feel but if she knows, everyone's gonna find out. Like in the group.
Why?
You see how it goes? It's like wildfire, and you can't stop it. LA's burning right now. Sorry, that's in a year. Don't worry about it.
It's crazy. That's crazy, Lawrence.
Sorry, that's in a year.
Love to our LA fans.
Love from Detroit to our LA fans.
Yeah, exactly. Detroit's really backing you up, rooting for you.
Detroit with the 5 Cirillas.
No, actually, maybe it's like a good thing, right? Like weird, you know each other. So
Yep. Yeah.
when you guys hang out outside of,
We do, yeah.
that makes sense.
Hey, Aaron, do me a favor. We're gonna race to the bus stop, I'm gonna give you a head start. Go.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. How long have I had start? No.
You're wasting it, man.
No.
If you roll, I'll you dare.
Yeah.
I like look at her and I just go, yeah, we hang out all the time. We have got like a secret base. I can't tell you where the secret base is at yet unless
You guys have a secret base.
it's awesome.
That's
It's
so cool.
it's the coolest place I've
I don't
ever
have a
seen.
secret base. I have like a room, but like.
Wait, like you have like an actual room, like four walls and a ceiling. Like it took us a while to get our fourth wall.
Secret base. No, you can't answer
I
that.
can't tell you.
No, it's like really cool. It's where all my hero stuff is at.
We have a kill
It's-
bot.
we- I just keep my stuff under my bed. Is that not a good place to keep my stuff?
I don't think so.
Oh my god. I need to go get it right now.
That's probably a good idea.
Hey, talk later tonight?
Yeah.
Great. Also, I will be awake this time. Promise.
I'm doing patrols as she like spins on her skates. If you want to join.
Yes. In a little bit. But yes.
Awesome.
Great. See you there as I start to like slowly back in the direction that Aaron went before hitting a trash can, spinning around, and just sprinting after him. Yes.
I was. I rolled something I didn't ask you, so I'm sorry about that. I was going to stealth to perhaps eavesdrop a little on that conversation.
You did have your hand up the whole time. I
Yes.
love the stuff we go through.
24 with a 19.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yes. I don't know what Brazzer perception is.
I will check because she would not be actively looking for you.
Yeah.
So
Passive notice.
passive notice.
Notice, yes, thank you.
Oh,
Very
I'm
good.
so sorry, Hannah.
Is that good?
23.
24.
Nice.
Oh.
Wow, that's crazy.
I rolled a 19 plus 5.
Wow, she's plus 13. That's crazy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I rolled fucking crazy. A bird number.
Yeah, there is at one moment where her kind of nervously like looking around makes direct eye contact in your direction, but she doesn't notice.
Excellent.
Gosh, fucking, she's a plus goddamn 14.
Does that thus mean Taylor has heard the conversation?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
You can go catch up with Sunny if you
I
like.
am going to do that.
I'm running as fast as I can. You catch me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey.
So she is aware
Of you
of just me,
and me. Obviously.
and you are aware, obviously, that it is a rising star.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm making sure that I'm correct in my
We can
assumption.
try to keep something down low. She did say that it's maybe for the best if everybody does know eventually, but I would really rather have that be on her terms.
I would agree.
So, like,
To be fair,
we should all meet up at one point.
probably.
You guys are meeting up for the art museum, maybe?
Oh, maybe we can do the art exhibit.
To be fair, she probably already knows Mayfly.
Yeah.
That is about as easy as it gets.
Yeah.
He is our biggest liability in terms of identity.
Yeah.
We have known that.
Well, I say that, I go, except for me.
You did just do that.
Yeah,
To
I
be fair,
just...
somebody I know also knows. As a high possibility of figuring you guys out. I told her this.
Yeah.
She does not know you yet, but she probably will.
Hey, I'm sorry for giving you such a hard time about that before. I thought I was going to be better at this, and then literally the day I gave you a hard time, I told her my identity. Like, it was that night. It was, by the way. I was looking through my notes.
That is hilarious. No, it makes sense. Again, it is not easy.
She just looked at me, and then I was like, I just gotta... And then I was like... And, like, my heart stopped.
To be fair, that was also part of the reason I was able to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yes, your swooning was very...
I'm not...
Is that not what it was? Am I misreading?
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta learn how to bluff. I gotta learn how to bluff.
To be fair,
Oh,
You gotta
such
put
a
more
loser.
points
to
in
be
that
fair,
brain.
you have to understand me. I'm also not good at lying. You saw what I did.
That was terrible.
It was bad. I'm
You
very
just
bad.
admitted it.
So, okay.
Outright. You said yeah.
And then
So-
brought up hero shit that's not public like several
Okay,
times.
to be fair, those pauses is I think I have way more time than I do. I don't.
I really feel like sometimes I'm going a little bit slower than I think. I'm not. I think I have like 1 second, and I think for about 5.
Tiana is like Death Note, but without the music.
I'm not great at lying. There's a reason that I have not lied very many times since I did not lie to my roommate. That creates a bad rapport. I do not lie very
Yep, totally get it. Hey, I'm literally on a time crunch. My brother's running towards a bus stop.
Oh yeah, probably. You should hurry.
I'm gonna, just punch me in the face.
He's Jeff the best at blood.
Really, just put your back into it.
What's
Just like a single point, and I boost myself and run.
paradise is
As you get to the bus stop, which
what?
Aaron is waiting at,
Plus 6?
not out of breath. As he goes, man, you're so slow.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. Completely fair.
You're not usually that slow.
I got distracted.
Were you making out?
No, we weren't making. I told you we weren't gonna. No, that didn't happen. That's.
Okay.
We're not. That's not where. We're not. That's. You can't just assume. No.
What?
Get on the bus.
As you get
Yeah.
on the bus.
We head home. And I want to be free to buy Aaron dinner tonight, so I give him, technically I give Mike money to buy pizza.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna get off.
As Victor,
Yeah.
flashback a bit. Good job.
I'm not gonna pick it up.
As your sister is dressed up to go to the mall, as you guys walk out of the house. From the moment you guys walk out of the house, walk to the bus or train station, wait at the train station, take the entire train to Northern Marcainne. She's not taking her eyes off her phone, and she's just texting.
Is she doing anything on her phone?
Texting.
Okay. Snooping a little bit.
Yeah. She's texting a lot of her friends. Probably the ones she's gonna meet up with.
Okay.
Nothing scandalous. Nothing like no underage drinking or secret boys. Though Jessica's boyfriend is gonna be there.
Jessica's boyfriend is gonna be there.
Yeah. Before eventually you guys get off of the train station or out of the train station and to the outside of the mall, where she ends up meeting with 3 of her friends as well as Jessica's boyfriend. As the 5 of them walk in.
I stand out for about 5 minutes. Like, I mean, I'd be a bad older brother if I didn't. No, I'm just being nosy. And Victor's going to walk on in.
Yeah.
It is Victor is trying to remain as like innocuous as possible, like trying to like if he sees her come out of a store, trying to like quickly head into another store.
Yeah.
But just keeping an eye on things.
Roll a stealth check.
Oh, you bet I will. Let me see, do I have hero points
I'm
left?
just imagining this from an outside perspective.
I do have hero points.
Nothing.
Unneeded.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to check me, Eli?
Sure. So you're a bit of a sneaky boy,
Here you
a sneaky man.
It's under 15. 18.
That is an 18.
Okay. That is going to be a 26.
Wow.
Jesus.
My dumpster days have taught me well.
Yeah. Not only do you not get caught by your friends, you don't get caught by even her, who is assuredly keeping an eye out for you.
Yeah, yeah.
But the day goes pretty well. Eventually, they all disband, and she walks back to you.
Hey, how'd it go?
All right. She's still texting.
That's awesome. So, are you ready to head on home, or is there anything else you're wanting to get?
She looks away from her phone. To you.
Do you want to grab coffee before we head home?
Are you buying?
Why not?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh
Roll
man.
the child off of.
If Victor wasn't such a pushover, he just might have.
Anyways, let's you guys get coffee on the way home. And eventually make your way home to a very happy, unangry version of your dad. That she's not arriving home by herself. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been spared.
I've been spared.
Doesn't he work weekend nights?
Not this day. She said, that he was too busy to take her out, but he had, probably a doctor's visit or something. Something like that. Something too busy where he couldn't work, but he couldn't take her. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
Wish I was aware.
Anyway, how'd your second day of work go?
I think.
Why didn't you roll a professional IT check?
I was actually just gonna roll a computer's check because I
Oh, you don't have a professional IT?
no,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have a profession.
Oh.
I don't work.
Profession bug.
Professional.
I'm a professional bug with 12.
Cool. Nice.
Nice.
This day, you get to meet Jackson, Jericho's son. He is a lanky, nerdy ass looking teenager. As he walks up to you, hey, so Dad says that you have like flexible hours.
Yep.
That's not what this is. No. I can fix anything you need fixed. Please just don't make me work the front desk. Please. Please. Okay, we're still doing it. Okay.
Yep. Deal.
Awesome. Okay.
I know you're probably better at it than I am.
Yeah, probably. Okay. As he walks in the back.
Now,
Nice.
proving him wrong. As I don't prove him wrong.
That's so real.
He does. He is very knowledgeable on how to fix things. There are several times you bring something back to him, he grabs it and it's fixed.
I try to watch what you do.
He did nothing. It's fixed. Like it just happens. Like he's just one of those people.
Understood.
Good luck.
No.
You get that high computer mana.
You got like magnets in your fingers
Behind
or something? Like, what? How'd you do that? You picked it up and it turned on.
Yeah, because it wasn't broken.
I pressed the power button like 4 times and it didn't turn on.
It's personal.
You have to wait after pressing it. Like,
Bro's got that high computer mana. Like for
I
real.
can do it right now.
Another point to fucking magic.
absolutely,
is
Vince.
crazy.
Absolutely, Vince.
Okay. Okay. With that, awesome. What day do you guys want to go to the art fair? It can be any time in this next upcoming week. You still have soup to work on.
Sunday would be preferable
Oh, Sunday would be preferable.
because I start school and I'm going to be ungodly busy.
In the evenings.
I also start work.
Oh, no. You fuck.
Oh, plus ratio.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do
It's
Saturday.
open a full week, yeah?
Yeah, we could do next Saturday.
Yeah, why don't we do next Saturday so that we have, like, time?
Yeah, it's open all day next Saturday.
Yeah, let's
It
do that.
opens
We'll do-
early this morning and closes late.
We'll do-
Early this Saturday and closes late next Saturday.
What do people got on Sundays? I don't
I
imagine
just
we're
want to
doing
leave
a...
room for other stuff.
I know. I just
Like,
don't
in terms-
imagine we're doing a big yard thing.
Yeah.
Unless we are.
No, I don't think we are. I just,
I also just don't know if we'll get to it this session,
Yeah,
depending on
Probably.
what happens
But
the week.
We'll see.
yeah.
I think
Well,
Sundays
that's
just
fine.
spent
We don't
doing...
just
why-
get to it this session.
Okay.
Oh, did you want to get to it?
I
this
kind of
session?
wanted to,
Okay.
but if no one else wants to, or would prefer to have it later,
Eh,
that's
have no
just
thoughts
one
to it.
vote.
I say we put him.
Okay.
You throw
Okay.
that next Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Awesome. Cool. Sounds good. Okay. As then any particular things you guys want to do on Sunday?
I think, because again, another one of Kane's days where he only works at night. Kane will tell his family that he is picking up extra hours,
Mm-hmm.
and he is going to Patrol, just like spend. He's just going to. No, he's not. He hasn't gone training in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Kane is going to spend probably the first half of the day patrolling and the latter half of the day training. Going to the gym
Nice.
and like pushing the weight limits for eventually like realizing this isn't helping and going and finding what is her name?
Natalia?
No. Our representative.
Tori?
Oh, Tori.
Tori. Going and finding Tori, and basically like, can you please sign me up for a first aid class? I would like to be CPR certified.
As Tori. Yeah, I can. They usually offer them at the community centers. Why?
I can't punch someone's heart into working again. I can't stop a seizure with my strength. The fact that I'm bulletproof doesn't stop the fact that someone could have an aneurysm at any moment. I need to know how to stop that. And honestly, I can stop bullets with my bare hands. But if I miss one and someone gets shot, I don't know how to stop bleeding.
Okay, all of our heroes at certain levels are required to be trained in those courses, but moving it up would be easy enough. We'll cover the cost too.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Just any time this week is good.
Yeah, of course.
Great. Yeah. And then like he will having that set up and assuming Tori's gonna message him. Kane will practice something he rarely practices. He is going to buy from Climb because they probably have some like friction reducing shoes, and Kane is going to practice running really fast using the speedster treadmill.
Nice.
Treadmill.
Yeah.
Yep. Just trying to be able to run fast without losing his footing and fucking like launching himself into a wall.
Yeah. Awesome.
And that's my day.
Okay. Anything else inside?
Unless something in the website.
So today Tiana is going to patrol for a little bit. She hasn't done that in a bit. She's gonna patrol for a good 4 or 5 hours, making sure she gets some time in on that.
Yeah.
Gotta look good. And then she had something else. She'll probably spend the rest of the day with her family.
Nice. Yeah. Awesome.
This is the first time doing it by himself. Jet's gonna patrol by himself because he would prefer to do that instead of go to work.
That is funny.
Sunday you have off.
Sunday I have off. I'm aware. Jet is 2 days in and already doesn't want to work there.
That is understandable. Awesome.
So Jet patrols.
Yeah, you meet Tayana a few times throughout the day, but
If we all do mornings, then we all bump into each other a little bit.
Yeah.
But I try to stay out of your way. It's not hard. You fly.
Victor does like the inverse of
Tries to do the exact opposite.
of what Sunny does.
What?
Victor does like wakes up like 7 a.m. early, goes and does training, gets ready for church, and then after church is doing patrolling.
awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Good. -1.
Jet probably catches it.
And yeah.
Cool. Then with that, did you want? I was asking you this this weekend.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I thought we were just...
Oh,
Doesn't matter. Evelyn has a pretty packed day. She starts off by volunteering at the homeless shelter. Then she goes and takes the same out on date because they haven't gone out in a while.
Yeah.
We don't have to work like that. And then after that, goes to practice her swinging ability because she still is fucking terrible at that. And then she goes to the shooting range with her dad in the afternoon.
Nice. Yeah. Awesome. Great day.
It's fucking busy.
And my vacuum jet retreats. Hangs under the back of your seat so that you can take off bullets.
Then with that, we start the next week, the week of the 12th. We're not going to go through every day, so we'll kind of speed through it. But notably, on the 12th, Victor, you start both your internship with Clan Industries Please roll a profession IT check for me.
Of course. Use a hero point on that one.
Okay.
I have one left.
What month is it?
August.
That's cocked, right? Yeah.
Okay.
In a very odd way. But
15, 29.
29 is very good. Your job goes pretty well so far. I would additionally like a.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's probably another knowledge check. It's probably for
No, it's not. No, it isn't.
Decepticon check.
Yeah, Eli.
I'm gonna deceive them with my
It took
degree.
me an uncomfortably long time to realize
Yeah,
I
what
did not
knowledge
say
did
what
you
I
have?
wanted to do. I said
Tech.
Decepticon check.
Yeah, that's almost.
I meant
Got-
Decepticon.
Go ahead and roll me
check.
an
You got
untrained
that? You
knowledge
got that
check.
green brain sickness?
Hang on. 13.
13. Okay, and you start classes. Classes, are a bit different than high school classes, and you kind of struggle with that a bit. But the actual materials, stuff that you are pretty confident in, it is more the structure of them that is
Better.
difficult. But your internship, at least the first week, goes well, and college gets started pretty okay. Awesome. What's happening over here?
Consummate professional.
What?
what?
I didn't hear the
So,
words. that you said.
I've been
Okay.
struggling with that a lot today. Words people say just do not
I'm
sound like
consummate
words.
professional.
Consummate?
I'm googling that word
It,
because I don't
it
know that word.
means like focused.
Oh.
You're a good professional. You're doing fantastic.
Yeah, I'm
We need to
doing
put,
like I'm a soul.
You're
Okay.
successful. business
Please stop me if there's
professional.
anything big that happens throughout the week too. By the way, on Tuesdays, you finish your super suit.
Woo!
Let's go.
Still gotta work out a couple things that I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I'm close.
Used to be a criminal. Go find a jaywalker and beat the shit out of him.
More accurately, the day that Tiana finishes it,
Those are
she is,
the
even if it
same
is late when
spelling.
she finishes it, she's patrolling, and by that I mean she is trying to jump up buildings using the boots she has, and like trying to practice climbing with them. It does not go very well.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Then Wednesday passes by. Thursday passes by.
Baby day.
Baby
Baby
day.
day.
Baby day.
Friday.
Baby day.
Boombox.
Yeah.
You get an email from Tori Moreno, your agent, asking you if you would like to come to office to talk about a possible advertisement opportunity.
Someone's gonna make some money.
You know, after the voices
You know
leave
who's
my
not?
head,
That's fine.
I go over. I let her know that she emails me like on Friday if I would like to come in that day.
Friday, 8 a.m. sharp.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
She says
probably.
that her schedule is available any of the workday.
I will let her know that I'll probably be closer to the end, like at 4 p.m. Yeah, that I would love to come over and discuss that with her.
Awesome. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. As you come in at what time you said?
4 p.m.
4 p.m.
Get your
Awesome.
Raycon earbud sponsorship.
It's huge.
Huge money.
Got to start out somewhere.
As you walk in, Agent Moreno has her computer open that she usually does, and some paperwork's put out in front of her as she shifts them over to you. So, technically, the advertisement opportunity was going to initially be directed at all of Quality Hills, or Quality, but due to the current agreement that we have with Sunny, that's not really possible. So there is more information on that for that if you would like to talk to your group about it. Secondly, advertising opportunity is with Klein Industries. They have several things that they're willing. Hold on. There you go. They have several things that they're willing to talk to you guys about doing. This advertisement opportunity would be one shooting of photographic material, no videos, no voice segments, just photos. It could be with anything of their current projects that they're currently talking about. So the ones they have in mind in the papers, if you flip to page 3, would be the new phone model. If you flip to page 4, it'll be one of their limb prosthetics that they're working on. And if you flip to page 7, it would be the everyday super suit that they're working on. Those are the options they have right now, but the offer stands open for any new inventions that are going to be released in the upcoming months. These are on, minus the phone, you can't talk about them.
Like with the rest of the group, or just
The public.
the public? Yeah, that makes sense.
The offer, I believe, as I read it, let me double check, is $500 for you, but they're willing to pay $5,000 if you get the whole quality team.
Of course. I think that's great. I definitely know that.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's tough.
I definitely know that Alacrius would be really interested in some of these. So I know I can at least get her.
They have the correspondence of who you'll contact with emails through there. But you let them know who's interested, and they may make a deal with you for just part of quality. But so far, the offer has only been for you individually or quality as a whole.
Of course, I'll discuss with them. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And what happens first is Victor types out a full email detailing the opportunities and the pluses and drawbacks that he perceives from this advertisement, and sends that to the group. Then whenever he gets back from school and realizes that no one's gonna fucking read that, he's gonna message the group chat at like 8 p.m. and be like, "Hey everyone, I spoke to Tori earlier, and she mentioned something about some opportunities for the quality team. I wanted to see if maybe sometime tomorrow we could, before going to the art exhibit, meet up and talk about it."
Yeah, sounds good.
Sure.
Is that what that email was? I didn't read that.
Yeah.
I started reading it,
No, I read
but
it.
didn't get more than like 5 sentences into it before I closed it.
I read it. I just
We gonna
didn't
wait for the
feel like
base?
responding to it was the correct answer.
Don't worry about it.
We're gonna meet at
My
the base.
app that reads text doesn't work with my email. I can't read it.
That is fair.
Victor being ableist now.
No, 3 texts at the same time. We gonna meet at the
Not my
base,
fault.
and then what? Sorry, forgot to turn off the jammer.
Meeting at the base sounds like a great idea.
Meeting at the base. Was this before the art fair?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can meet up there.
Okay. That is on the exact opposite side of the city from me. That is fine.
Oh no!
That's
Just
like
double checking to make
6
sure. Are we
extra
going
minutes
as
for you.
friends to the airport or as a quality team to the
You know
airport?
that I do not run across the city all the time. I use the trains. I do
I
have to
believe
run
we're just going in
everywhere
our
I go.
normal
It's physically
civilian
exhausting.
clothes. Victor's gonna heart react to your message to Yana to pretend he read it.
Cool, just wanted to double check to make sure.
It is fine.
Usually,
I don't really
half the time we hang out now it's as quality team, and I just don't want to mix those up ever.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah,
would-
we don't mix those
Yeah.
up ever.
We
Yeah, it is really
I said a
important.
big hardened.
Yeah, it is really important that we at least have our guard up in general about our identities.
It would be a shame, yeah.
We show his friends that one of the quality members randomly shows up. Oh no! I can't make it. My face is yellow.
I hate you all.
Bro, I picked it random.
No, it's funny. We will. Do we have anybody else have anything to do Friday?
No.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, other than Victor crashing, it was just a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Victor drives off the highway.
With that car.
She can afford now for some reason.
We got baby working.
Maybe work for 5 minutes and then off a bridge.
Throughout this
Okay,
week,
guys,
King
no
will be
worries.
picking up more hours leaving the store.
Kane, please roll me a notice check.
Yeah. I'm terrible at this. Like, really,
You
truly
notice
awful.
that you're about to get fired.
13.
13.
14 minus 1.
Not great. You, I imagine, out of anyone in quality, probably have the closest connections with the police precinct. Namely because you are the only one who can really bring in petty criminals all the time.
Constantly.
You do hear the few times throughout this week as you're bringing people in that there is a pretty big thing happening that's not gone public, but in Quality Hills there are 3 missing persons cases, which is extremely weird. Missing persons cases aren't common in Marcainne. Human trafficking and the sort, even like complete wiped homicides don't really exist, and that's kind of huge. And
if
again,
they do, they're in
not
the 13th ward.
yeah,
Yeah,
not
it's-
in 13th Ward, in Quality Hills.
And that shit never gets reported.
Yeah, no, somebody
Yeah,
fucking
so,
cares.
But there is something with the 13. You don't know what, but there is something that the police feel very confident that the 3 are linked.
I wait for us to meet up on Saturday morning.
Really quickly, over this course of the week, I know I don't see my dad often. Do I notice he has a new phone for some suspicious
Yeah, he has
reason?
a brand new phone.
Wow, alright.
He's probably had that phone for a while.
Probably, I just didn't notice it.
I mean, you probably even heard your mom say that she got a new phone for him, or got his phone fixed for him.
yeah.
Not a big thing. He dropped it.
He dropped it.
Didn't
know
onto
he-
a baseball
There-
bat.
no.
Which was weirdly connected to a person's
And covered
face.
in blood. He works
No.
with trains.
Didn't know
from
that
time
my
to
dad
time.
had his phone on the job site. That's weird.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah.
He literally you need communications for training. That's like the biggest part about managing trains is communications.
I did not mean that. That was just a bit I was
know,
doing.
I
I
know.
didn't mean to actually give a wrong
Unless-
idea.
Your dad is secretly a villain?
I wouldn't put it past him.
He's got to be on the straight and narrow, or else I think the city might just kill him.
Honestly, yeah.
They might just arrest him if they had any inclination he was doing something wrong. Also, or at the bare minimum, take your house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
they would take your house if they had any idea he was doing anything, and they probably have people watching him.
Anyways,
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning,
Sucks, it'd be fun.
as you all wake up early,
Yes.
you guys meet at the hideout. What?
Nothing. You're just looking at me as I was pretending to strangle your dad.
You guys meet at the hideout. Lucy is meeting you guys in the Heights at Valor Plaza. But you guys are here right now.
Okay. Hey guys, sweet. I can see you. We'll talk about the business stuff in a moment, but I do have something just a bit more pressing, a bit more important. Because money isn't that important. There have been a couple missing persons cases in Quality Hills, which like never happens. There's 3 of them so far this week.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard about. I haven't heard people on the streets talking about this.
haven't heard
I only heard this because I overheard one of the cops of the precinct talking about it.
That is certainly strange. I mean, missing person cases don't really happen anymore but the 13th ward.
Yeah, but they don't even get reported there. I mean, not often.
You know,
and-
watching. That's why it happens
The
there.
cops have a feeling that they're all connected. Like they seem to have evidence, maybe not evidence, but like they have a reason to think they're connected. But I don't know what it is. And like, then technically, I can't. Well, I mean, maybe if we went as a whole team, they'd tell us. But I don't feel comfortable just asking them to divulge,
We
their
could also
investigation.
reach out to Tori and see if that there's anything related to us about it or stuff that we can know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye out. Stay extra vigilant when we patrol. Maybe we should up our patrolling a little bit.
Sure, I've been patrolling for the past 3 days.
I've noticed. I've run into you.
Yeah, I've been a little busy. I didn't finish, but I've gotten my super suit functional.
functionals, giving it compliments. It is not quite done.
I
I cannot figure it out.
should probably up my patrolling hours then.
It's upsetting me.
You,
I think I patrol the least out of this group, which is
Probably,
yes, it is,
yeah.
it's not
With
padding.
not
There's
great.
actually no padding in it.
So,
It is a
if you
type
could
of
just
material that
up
is
it
very
to
good at
extra
absorbing
hours.
impact.
my schedule's already. Yeah, I'll trade. Yes, absolutely.
Notably, you guys, not this is anything major, but none of you guys really cover the night shifts.
Yeah.
Second or third isn't really covered. You do some late shifts,
No.
but you are the only one in the group who doesn't. Maybe sometimes.
Yeah, I do at least 2 a week, but like that's
I mean,
five. It's 2 days out of 7.
I mean,
it's 2 out
I-
of 7 days.
Yeah.
I don't go to school. I could try to cover some night shifts, maybe.
I
Maybe I can cover like 2.
get off specifically at the nighttime.
Do you actually want to? You don't have to. I already cover. Look, I already.
I
Cover,
can take
I don't
Friday
care.
nights.
Yeah, you see Tiana pull out a
Just
planner.
means if I cover nights, you're not allowed to bitch when I sleep in. I can't do
I'm
Thursdays.
still gonna do it.
I cover
I know.
Mondays and
But
Wednesdays.
you're not allowed no more.
I
Let me see.
What days does that leave?
Shit. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and weekends.
Yeah, and weekends, and I can't do weekends because I have a job.
I can do weekends. I don't have
I
a job on the weekends.
Okay, great. I just work at night on weekends.
I likely will be doing a lot of my training and patrolling on Saturdays.
Yeah, I
and
can do
Sundays.
Tuesday, Thursday then. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll do Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays at night.
I can do.
Actually,
I can do Thursdays at night.
Well,
That's
okay,
not
wait.
covered. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
looking at.
no.
Tiana's holding out a planner, looking
No,
through it.
you.
Yeah, you
You
have
don't be
school
good
and
to
work.
do
You need
weekends?
to. You need to not do that.
I mean,
I can
it's
manage
job
it as
man.
needed.
you have specifically Friday and Saturday.
You
Sorry,
will,
job
no one
man.
should do more than 2 night shifts a week.
I
Okay.
can cover. Let me cover at
Shift
least one.
me.
All right. I can cover Saturday nights with absolutely no issues.
Okay, but
You
if
feel
that
like
becomes
you
a
can?
problem, let us know, right?
Of course,
I
why
got
not?
morning
I just would
commitment.
prefer
I
to
do
do a
think you
Saturday
have
night
to,
over
like-
a Sunday.
I
I don't got
Can,
morning
would
commitment.
you prefer Saturday night?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do Sunday night then. I can do Sunday night. That I can do that perfectly fine. I will take one night. That should be enough. You guys can handle.
that'll help. Yeah.
Yes.
I can
Weekend.
I-
Weekend.
Friday, Saturday, you got Tuesdays, Thursdays.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yes.
And you've got
Sunday nights.
Sundays.
I can do Sunday nights. That should be.
I
doable
got
for
Mondays
me.
and Wednesday night. Monday and Wednesday nights.
Yes.
And
Okay.
then I'll probably be variable, but definitely on Friday nights.
Definitely Friday
Sundays.
nights.
Okay.
Sundays are exceed. I mean, yeah, I can do that. No problem.
If you could
Yes,
cover,
we can do
if you
that.
could cover Wednesday nights with me as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wednesday nights, Friday nights, and then I might show up at random to make sure y'all are doing a good job.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just feel like if it's gonna be happening, then there's a. Your
Talking
point is
Thursdays?
it's a good point.
Tuesdays, Thursdays.
Might not,
Sundays.
It's happening,
might
it's
not
probably
be
happening.
frequent on Thursdays
I
or
haven't made any
Fridays.
commissions yet. I've not made money. It
Tuesdays,
sucks.
Thursdays.
I haven't made money
Sundays.
in weeks. I don't know.
Monday, Wednesdays.
A Million and One Roses
Yeah,
is
Monday,
not
Wednesday.
doing well.
And-
I
mean,
work too
has
much
it
to be able to
ever
do any
done
more.
well?
There are
Friday.
Yeah,
days.
your mom took out of the shop's budget to pay for the new phone, by the way.
Fucking damn it!
I love it.
Y'all aren't gonna make electric bills this month.
Yeah, like yikes.
I've been to just cover basic necessities this month. I've had to dock my pay
Can you like
to
remove whatever
non-existent.
card she has to access to the bank? That feels very easy.
So no, I can't because
It's crazy.
I can't because I'm not the
I imagine-
I'm not the business owner.
I guess that's fine.
Well,
I mean, what we do is maybe just make
Oh.
her chip in or credit card not work anymore.
Speaking of
That's
business,
Oh,
very
that
doable.
I can do. That I can do.
speaking of business, Victor, you wanted to talk to us about some. Something?
I think I could.
Yeah,
do it, but Vic would probably be better.
I had spoke to Tori the other day, and
What about?
so I'm trying to remember. It was one of an advertising opportunity,
What?
either for me or Qualiteam.
Oh, so I'm not doing it.
They had a few things on there, and I told her I would see who all was interested and come back to her.
Who is it advertising for?
So there's 3 different options. One
It
of
wouldn't
them,
come back to her. You would email whoever's on the documentation, which is the client industry's email.
yeah. There's 3 different options. One of them is like one of the new phones. Another one,
But for who?
huh?
Who is this for? Who are we advertising for?
Did it say
Klein
Klein
Agencies?
Agencies? I'm
Before
sorry.
Klein.
You're good. No, it's fine.
Klein Agencies.
Industry.
Industries. Same thing.
Oh, okay.
no.
That's pretty good.
That class.
That's actually pretty good opening.
And then there's one
It's a
for
very
new
simple, but it's a
prosthetics.
Oh,
okay.
And what was the third one?
Everyday super suits.
And the last one was everyday super suits.
that's quite interesting.
Yeah, I really thought you would like, especially these last two, considering your most recent stuff.
It would be related to Alacrius, not Diana, but yes.
Yeah.
Would we be required to wear the super suits if we were to promote them, or does that say that anywhere in the paperwork?
Let me look. Does it say like for the everyday super suits?
Nope, it is the bare minimum. Everything is basically deferred to future communication. It's kind of like they were shooting this as a, you guys have never once made an ad deal before.
This is a
we don't
tester.
even know if you guys are going to take this. So everything is up in the air.
Yeah,
We're seeing if you're even mildly interested in
this
this.
is a very bare bones sort of
this is a
pitch to
diploma.
us. But
So
the
it
nice
means-
thing is that
More so, it means everything is in your power to ask
Yeah.
for.
yes.
Yes.
Which means we have a lot of control on this, and if we all go, it's 5,000.
If I'm not mistaken, sorry, this is above table. If I'm not mistaken, Marcaine's not the only person that said he would not do
Jet.
advertisements. Jet also
Yes,
won't
Jet
do
also said
advertisements,
that.
Yeah.
Oh, apologies. She would have
Yeah.
mentioned that.
It's
then.
Yeah.
why
Yeah.
Victor is
Yeah.
bringing it up to the group.
Yes, so
That's a lot of money, but
it
I'm
is.
sorry.
We're about to grind it up, but we're not doing it to voice your opinions. very
Maybe
clearly.
they'll take 3. I mean,
They seemed
I-
less likely, but I can certainly ask.
Don't push it if need be. Collect your windfall. I mean,
Yes, I mean,
yeah, get your cash. Like, definitely, don't not do this. You know.
it's just group preference at that
Um,
point. It's.
I would appreciate if you threw my name in the ring. I would be interested as well.
I would also appreciate it if you said because I.
Perhaps there's even a way, since there's 3 opportunities and 3 of us, perhaps a way to propose this to them would be just take one of the opportunities to present ourselves separately to market that idea.
like that.
I can say that I'm most interested in the prosthetics idea.
No, that makes sense.
That way we can try to divide and pitch it as
I'm
part
not a
of
big
us.
fan of e-waste, so I wouldn't really like to promote a phone, but I could.
Yeah, I actually would
It works
prefer
best
the
for
tech.
phone, yes.
Yeah, you're really big into tech, and then I'll just do the super suit.
I think that would be a good way to pitch it because double checking. I know your opinion very clearly, Jet. You are not interested in getting Klein's money for this.
No.
Okay, I'm just double checking. I'm just making
No,
sure. Your
I
opinion is
know.
clear. I'm just asking because I
I
figured.
was giving a second to just be sure you weren't being sarcastic about that. Yeah. Yeah.
It was mostly an assured answer, but I just wanted to be nice either way.
Alright.
You don't.
Then
need to be
we have
nice
that,
to me. It don't suit you.
In that case, you guys want to book to the art exhibit?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Is it?
Oh, do you want to draft me?
Do we know that Lucy's gonna be there?
Yep. Yeah.
So, yeah, everyone would know.
Victor's
that.
immediately starting that, just reaching out to like them individually on the projects, essentially being like, "Hey, the entirety of Qual Team is not interested in this, but we did want to possibly pitch the idea of 3 advertisements with 3 of the people for of Qual Team." Boombox is really interested in the new Klein device. Lacrius is looking forward to possibly advertising with you about prosthetics, and I know Paradise is interested in doing some advertisements for the everyday super suits. Let us know your thoughts. Reach out to me anytime.
Yeah, they'll be in correspondence with you throughout Monday and Saturday, the rest of Saturday and Monday. But we'll just do it now for sake of brevity, so you can communicate with the others in the group. They reference or say that typically, if you're going to have a full hero team, everyone is more valuable. They would rather just have the 3 of you. for one of the things. They'll let you choose, and they'll offer $1,500 for that. Or they could offer $20,000 for the group.
20,000 for the group.
When Victor gets that email,
how was
it's like Victor like pulls like Sonny and Jet aside. It's like, all
What's
right,
up? What's wrong?
I know we said. I know our thoughts about being bought out, but like what's 20,000 sounds?
Like a joke? No, like it sounds like you're fucking with us.
I'm not. They're offering Quality Team $20,000.
Jet's like, I'd do it for $20K.
$20.
20K is 20K.
I let you just go. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean,
20,000 is not enough for me to go back on this.
I expected this. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I got something I'm striving to be, and I can't do it this way.
No, that's all good. That makes sense. You had said no in your contract. I just
Thank
wanted...
you for trying. You don't have to stop trying. You can keep asking. It doesn't upset me. I appreciate you wanting to at least offer. It does mean a lot.
Of course.
I'm sorry that I'm losing you so much money.
I wouldn't view it that way. Quality Team is again a team, and I think all of our values and perspectives are important.
Of course.
Okay.
We still get $1,500 out of this, but they do prefer us to have all three of us on one.
On one focus, I mean, I heavily prefer the prosthetic route. I think it's pretty cool. To be fair, that is something I'm very interested in personally.
I also think
I just like that.
the prospects would be my next bet. I mean, it's
Yeah, to be fair, it's
literally helping people. Like, it's
Yeah, that sounds great.
not. You okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, what we choose really has no effect or bearing on what we get for it. It's just what we choose to support and building into a greater image of what our team represents. So I think the prosthetics works best for that.
Absolutely. And I think it will be an awesome opportunity for you to unveil your new suit.
Yes, I've been patrolling in it a little bit and hitting my wall on my face. No, hitting my face into the walls a couple times.
Whenever I first learned how to leap, it hurt too.
Yeah.
I think my dad had to take me to the hospital the first time.
It is somehow worse whenever I instinctively and reflexively try to slow it down and I just slowly see the wall approaching my face. It is not very fun.
can't relate to that with jumping, but swinging, yeah, it's
I guess
walls are a real nightmare.
I'm getting some.
Walls are a lot bigger when you're small.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
How does that affect?
To be fair, this is a conversation after, like the next day, probably
Yeah,
over
yeah,
text.
yeah,
yeah.
As we cut back to heading towards the fucking thingamabob. There.
The art exhibit, yeah.
Think of a bobble do.
The goobly gook.
The Bajork. Right. Then I will email that back to them.
Just trying to think of reputation. I like
$20,000.
I know.
I'm sorry.
No,
guys.
you're
I feel so. You should look. I feel terrible. Lawrence feels worse.
I totally and honestly, Tiana is not upset about this in the slightest.
That's good.
Because you bring something she cannot to the table. You are that pure-hearted hero, and that is valuable more than the money right now. In the short term, will the money be better? Yes. In the long term, is having Kane on the team going to bring in more opportunities to our team? Yes. And that is what Tiana is saying. Because maybe 20K can't break you now, but down the line, can $1 million break you? That is the question. Because on a meta level, we know that it doesn't.
And what I like is because I've talked about this with Lawrence about Kane before, because this is one of his major things, and I'm really committed to him staying to this. But I think at some point, especially if you guys outside of Koala team get to know Kane Connolly more, and particularly his relationship with Aaron, it becomes a question about Aaron over Kane.
It does.
A
Yeah,
million
trying
might
to
not
force
be able
him
to
back.
buy you, but that does set Aaron for life.
It does.
And that we talked about because Aaron is Kane's weakness.
It is my-
Over
it is
his
my
morals is Kane. Kane's brother.
I got a PowerPoint back for brotherly love. Kane will always prioritize Aaron.
Yep.
Yes. And so, but I don't think Kane can come to that conclusion himself. We talked about this.
Yeah, I agree. That
It would
makes
take
sense.
Someone
some.
have to bring that up to him
And, like, I don't even know if
slap him
Tiana-
in the face.
And like even
I
then,
don't
like
think
I'm not gonna
Tiana's
say
that
that makes
cool.
like Lawrence's character has to choose what based off of that. Like I think it would be a struggle for Kane. He would have to think.
Yeah.
about it.
I don't even think.
I think-
because then at that point it boils down to, does Kane think having a hero like Sonny around is more valuable to his brother than the money? Because
Which is his college and his.
Yeah.
It's really good. I like it.
Exactly.
It's,
It's very fun.
it's one of the things
Expect
about
more
Kane
stuff
I'm
like
looking
this
for.
throughout the campaign.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
this is not going to be the
I'm not
highest sum
going
of
to
money
lie.
that Kane loses for you guys.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Heck,
Yeah,
if it makes you feel better, Jet would have fucked up this whole operation.
Yeah.
Even if Kane was on board.
Yeah.
Even if the 20 got
Yeah.
you, Jet was looking over to you with that face to be like, this is not a question for me. I'm still gonna say fuck this shit.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I'm testing your confidence.
Here's the deal.
I
Kane,
fully don't believe Eli on that, but
Kane, absolutely. I believe him.
I built Jet to be a problem.
That's fair.
yes, I don't think Eli seeing 4 people at table agreeing to something. I don't think
believe
Eli.
it.
I don't. I
No,
don't.
I believe it.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
I will say
okay.
this much.
He was gonna take this as a challenge.
Kane said no to this super easily. This wasn't even a question.
I agree. I agree.
No. That was hard for Lawrence to say. I'm sitting here, I'm gripping the
20,000
table.
is life-changing.
It's life-changing money.
Yeah.
I'm so gripping the table and I'm like, no. Anyway, already said it.
Evelyn isn't upset. Evelyn is upset at losing $20,000, which is more than her shop's made, or her mom's shop's made, in like the entire time it's been open.
That is so
In
funny.
terms of actual profit, yeah, probably.
Oh, unquestionably.
Profit?
What have you made?
That guy's profit is probably about -1K.
Yeah.
But no, I find it very interesting because one, Tiana thinks a million will break him, but I do, like on a meta level, it won't. That is the bit. But
Well-
Tiana also views Kane as the that like pure hero instinct is more valuable than that money.
Anyways.
Victor doesn't agree. Victor thinks a strong start would be better.
Tiana's the future.
As you guys hop onto the train
Yes.
and head towards the Heights. Tiana, the Heights has become partially home to you. But for the rest of you guys, large skyscraper buildings, all beautiful. There are very fancy Klein industry shops, similar to Apple stores with their large glass windows and sliding technology and these beautifully new pieces of technology out in display. Anything you could think of. What is more beautiful or fascinating than that is the kind of nice architecture that exists down here. Nothing is crumbling like it is in Quality Hills. There aren't potholes in the streets. There aren't smashed through windows or iron bars on the door. It is just pristine and well taken care of. Through taxpayer money, of course. Yes.
Can I add that I've always imagined the Heights as being almost like corporate solar punk, where it's like there's also like they've made a very calculated strenuous choice to add as much greenery and life as they can to what is very clearly a like downtown New York like skyscraper place, right?
I love that actually. Yes.
I think there are terraces off the sides of skyscrapers with like gardens.
There
rooftop
are.
gardens, yeah.
Every top of every building has large solar panels. If it doesn't have that, it has an actual garden with maybe some of them having full-fledged trees put atop of them. There are large wind turbines throughout the tops of buildings and yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah. The streets, instead of being the grid-like structure that most of downtown Marcainne is known for, are actually curved and form throughout the city. The spaces in between the buildings leaving way for small little green parks and walkways and benches and leaf arches and the sort. As you guys get to Valor Plaza, which is just as beautiful as Mark U's campus is. It is gorgeous. Right now, it is set up with a beautiful art exhibit. The art exhibit is prides itself this year on having 30 different national and international, or local and international artists. So some from across the world, some from right here in Marcainne. The artists, at least most of them, are here throughout certain times of the 1 week event. So not all of them are here, but some of them are. A lot of news reporters and press is here as well. There isn't any superheroes here right now, but there is a lot of MarcU staff and students, as one of the students of MarcU is one of the artists in the event.
Yeah.
But other than that, it is very busy. There are tons of people. There are also lots of stalls, vending stalls. There are fancy snacks and food trucks and the sort. A lot of MarcU merchandise, as well as art prints and whatnot. A lot of agents probably for the artists selling things on their behalf. What would you guys like to do?
Before we get there, it's like we're leading up to it. Tiana's going to mention to everybody, okay guys, nothing is likely to happen here, but I just want to make sure you guys know if any like occurrence were to happen here, we are not allowed to do anything.
Yeah.
Unless we're specifically
Invited to do so.
This is Bynes District.
We're not going to get invited to do so.
Do not do anything. I imagine we all still have our suits with us. That is okay. Do not do anything. I'm looking at Kane.
I'm fucking shaking. The idea of something happening and Kane not jumping in the way, it's driving me nuts.
I assumed this was common knowledge and known. I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
I
of course.
appreciate the reminder.
Yes.
My first instinct would have been to run the other way, but I'll stand perfectly still, just like you're saying.
Because if we end up interacting with this, this is a very real chance to end any of our heroing careers like that. Just done. Nothing. Nothing more
Thank
after
you for
that.
bringing it up.
Just
We'll not do it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
Just turn our
Sorry.
backs.
Yep.
My mind's
Well,
It sucks. I agree. I'm not a fan of it either. But also, like, it will be handled better than we can handle it.
Yeah, you're right.
We are in good hands.
What were you saying?
Yeah, sorry. I need to be paying attention to that. My mind was looking directly. I look at. Do you think I'll get the park to look this good?
Yeah,
I mean, there's the hope.
just keep trying on it.
I mean, never mind. I do think that with enough time, it can be. There's always the hope.
I mean, perhaps with some of the money you get from heroing, if you have enough to save your mother's shop, you might have enough to invest into the park.
Yeah.
The people can take care of it.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
That's what.
Especially with this
What
advertising
opportunity to do.
opportunity coming up.
Yeah, I can actually put some money.
$500 for a park is
That's
major.
Like, yes, you
Yeah.
could get like new signs put up there. You could redo the mulch. You could redo pretty much anything.
Oh, I haven't even thought about landscaping and stuff like that
Yes.
yet.
But that's something we can start thinking about and planning for the future.
Yeah, absolutely.
The more money we have, the more change we can make. That is kind of the fundamental rule of this city.
I think before anything, we gotta get that park cleaned up. Like, get the trash, like the literal. Like,
I'm trying. I
know.
spend like
Hey,
5 hours a day there.
I know you do. It's just not something that we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. It's fine.
As we're walking through the city, Tiana points at one of the Apple-esque stores. Oh yeah, there you can get actually the cheapest like AR lenses. That's what I got the ones for my suit.
AR?
Augmented reality.
What
does that mean? Like augmented reality?
Oh my god, I love those! My brother loves Forge.
No. It is lenses that allow you to like have an overlay.
There have been augmenters
I
now.
will erase a hero point. I don't have one.
No, they give you like an overlay.
Negative one.
Glasses, like, did you,
Oh, okay.
like 10 years ago, the Google glasses that were released, those things, it's like those but better.
I've never heard of that.
I
mean,
remember
superheroes who have,
something like
you know,
that.
superheroes who have the things like the pictures that pop up on their.
Oh, like those Iron Man movies?
Yeah, it's like that. Yes, like
Absolutely.
through like
Yeah, you really like that one?
through like glass projectors.
Mario.
Sweet. Okay, cool.
They're
Yeah.
like $500. I got some for my suit. They're pretty useful.
Okay.
Only 500.
Oh, you need the technology to run them. That's just the actual displays themselves. Then you have to get the computer to run them.
Wow.
So,
I don't think well.
it's like $700 for a basic setup. It's like having a cell phone over your eyes.
I mean, how many heroes actually need that? I mean, it'd be nice to be super
Mine is
nice.
set up to a face scanning database, so I can see all criminals and match their faces
Oh,
to it.
wow.
Seriously?
Yes.
Holy!
I spent around.
Where'd you get it? Where'd you get a criminal database?
I mean, you can just you have to pay for like some training and access from client, but it's.
You
that
haven't
was-
completed it yet. It will be on your suit very soon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I know,
yeah,
I know.
you still have to do the training for that.
I paid the money for it. I just gotta. I have the training scheduled for soon.
Yeah, probably like a week out. Yeah.
Hey,
gets
I'll
away.
try to get scheduled to get access to that too.
It is
That
about
sounds really useful.
It is about $700 for the access to it. Though. It's
I don't
quite
know where else.
expensive.
I guess I got these goggles. Do you think I could fit them inside these goggles?
Probably, yeah. You'd have to, I could help you set it up as well. I put mine together. So.
I'll think on it. I'll get back to you. I'll bring it
Are you
over.
wearing your hero outfit?
No. I was
You've been
just-
offered to invite one of them to Klein Tower if you like.
True. I also do have the opportunity to start. Maybe this. I have the opportunity to start working on a hero suit for one of you guys soon. I will be able to bring one of you guys up. Not any more than that though. So I will start on one person. So whichever one of you wants to come up next, I can get the measurements and get figure out what we want to do. So whoever would like that, I can start doing that for.
I grabbed Jet.
Though there is an important note: you do have to pay for materials on this one.
Damn, I was witnessing the biggest partner in crime duo, Nixie and Jet.
Jet has $70.
I'm about to have
No, dude,
$500.
I have 390.
You made my suit. Please.
I spent
Because I have not
about
made any money off of my job.
most of that is in my HUD. So most of that is in this, or in my in this. I'm not touching anything. In my helmet, it is mostly in there. A lot of that is material. I use a lot of scrap materials,
That's fine.
so it doesn't look the greatest.
I believe
but,
you.
it is functional for now. The boots,
Fine.
Tayana!
Oh hey!
As you guys see, none
Oh my
other
God.
than the kid from the news segment. As
Holy crap! You're my hero.
Landon West,
I pull out a gun and shoot Kay.
short
You
vesty,
mean this
brown
one?
hair, Caucasian skin, plain white t-shirt and jeans. Looks over to you guys as he walks over.
Oh hey Landon, it is good to see you.
Hey, you're here.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, me and my friends decided we planned hopefully that the last day would be one of the least busy, so we're hoping to stop by and see everything.
Least busiest and most busiest. At least it's been really busy for me, but
That makes sense.
nice. It's nice to see you here. I can show you around my stuff if you want to
Sure,
see
yeah,
it.
that'd be awesome.
Hi.
Dude, so awesome to meet you. I'm Kane.
Yeah, Landon.
Really, I know. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Super cool, man. Your art looks fantastic.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
I didn't know you had friends who were really in art.
I have never gone to an art thing in my life.
Really?
Yep, I really not ever once.
They're kind of boring, honestly.
This is kind of cool.
It is really
Is
cool.
that
There's a lot of
statue
colors.
made out of wax? Why would you do that? It's gonna melt.
I think that's kind of a statement piece. It's
Yeah.
modern art.
What's? Well, I mean, yeah.
I think it's pretty cool. I mean,
It's
one of the
very
arms,
important to
one
my
of the arms
mentor.
is
Yeah.
done already, so I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
the
August.
In Marcainne.
yeah, it's not that hot.
Jet nudges you and pulls out a small
But yeah,
magnifying glass from a
Tiana had brought it up to us, and it seemed like a really nice opportunity. I don't really get to come up to this word too often.
He looks at you with a don't do
And
it.
you are.
Victor Valen.
Nice to meet you, Landon.
Yes.
Look, what am I gonna do that the week hasn't already done?
Evelyn, sorry.
Nice to meet you, Evan.
Nice to meet you.
Jet.
Waves. Stashes the tiny magnifying glass that I was holding towards the wax statue.
Hey,
And Jet,
Landon.
professional art critic.
Yes. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got no idea.
We're somehow gonna be more embarrassing than
Honestly, I think you probably treat it better than anyways. Okay.
Wow, what if people done do it?
Never mind.
Where do you think the arm went?
Damn it!
Okay.
Get a finger.
Do you want to see my stuff?
Yes, no, that'd be awesome.
Nice. I'm sorry if this is lame. I know you're kind of like super smart and work on prosthetics and stuff, but
I mean, I don't think it's lame. Art is a very cool pursuit.
yeah,
I'm not good at art. I can't really make things that look great.
Bluff.
I've found that recently.
What did you
That's
finish
so
it up?
funny.
I found that recently. A Taylor suit does not look great, I will admit. It's functional.
Amy stopped by earlier in the week.
Oh yeah, that is awesome. Did she stop by and see your booth as well? Have you been here like all week?
Yeah, she was here actually on the first Saturday.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I thought about coming the first Saturday, and then I was a little busy with family stuff. So.
Yeah, we've also had two of the heroes, Lightspeed and the green one, Emperor. That one.
Oh, the Jade Emperor. Yes.
The Jade Emperor. That's an amazing
cool.
opportunity.
It's weird. It's like I don't know if any of you guys are from like outside of Marcainne, but like
No.
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 people do
yes,
not
but
talk
no.
about them outside of Marcainne.
Really?
That's crazy.
I mean,
At all?
I knew about Lightspeed, but like not the other ones. No.
Not even Bind? Bind's
I feel like
Bind.
people talk about Bind.
Bind's like one of those
Really?
powerful people on the planet. What do you... What?
I haven't figured out who Bind or what Bind is.
Nobody.
No one
That's
knows.
fair.
That's kind of the
That's-
reason
that's
that
the
they're
bet.
so
That's-
popular.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
You can either cultivate like a sense of like.
Like the amount of like
or
who's that
mystery.
Pokemon memes that I've seen of just the outline.
Yeah, that tracks.
Jet just made that joke.
Wait, that what?
Huh?
Didn't you? No, man.
No, I was making a
That was
reference to.
L.
No, I was
Yeah, that was
Oh, you were
L.
referencing Pokemon, right? I'm like,
No, I wasn't.
What were you referencing?
That one stupid card game where you're not allowed to know the rules
Mow.
until you play the
Mow.
game.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay.
Jet doesn't know what
Are these your friends?
Pokemon is.
Oh yeah. They're. I went to high school with these two, and that one.
He's friends with that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't
And by
think
proxy,
he.
only.
I do not think he has a formal education.
How's cursive working for you?
Wonderful, actually.
You can write your name.
Oh, that's chill. I didn't get my high school degree either.
Hey, same.
Did you? Okay, but
Yeah.
did you go to like? Did you go to school? This is a genuine question that
I
you've
have
never told
been
me. the
in
answer.
a school. And
Okay,
that's more
were
than I
you
wanted to
enrolled
be.
in
Let's start walking towards your art exhibit.
You know
bet
my
it's
dad.
lovely. I bet it's lovely, Jet.
I separate these two.
As you guys eventually walk through the art fair. It is really awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Unlike a museum, where it kind of lends its taste towards certain individuals, this is an exhibit, and there is a lot of like crazy shit with over 30 or like with 30 people of artists. There's a lot of different exhibits. Some of them interactive, some of them weird modern pieces, some of them actually like beautiful sculptures and the sort that anyone could probably see the beauty of. But as you guys get to the back segment, you guys get to where Landon West's exhibit is, and is the most notable exhibit of the whole thing. Landon does predominantly surrealist artwork. It is high, vibrant colors of kind of weird, just eccentric art. There is one of a almost like serpent-esque creature that has wings that furl down the entirety of the sides of it, coiled around a cross with a sword struck through it, where the colors are almost like mosaic-like as they swirl up around the entire piece. And a lot of them are these same things, these very deep, not bright, but deep, vivid colors, of just almost like psychedelic almost, but like less bright, if that makes sense. Most of them, however, and the actual kind of like statement part of them, are on these like large, like one is a 10-foot tall canvas, about 6 foot wide, massive pieces. Some of them are much smaller, about 3 by 2 foot, but most of the big ones are these like large scale canvases that probably took a long time to paint, if you had to guess.
Yeah, when you're done.
Yeah. As he walks you through it, is there anything important? Or you just...
Victor is just gonna ask, how do you paint something like as massive as that?
Time.
Looks like it.
And a
Yeah.
ladder, probably.
What?
And a ladder.
Oh, yeah.
This
Unless
is
you can
super
jump
cool.
really
I'm gonna
high.
be right back. This is super cool. I need to go find my friend.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I run off to find Lucy.
Nope, it's incriminating.
Yeah, no, a lot of time. I didn't sleep, I think, when making this one a lot.
That
at all.
doesn't seem like a smart idea.
No, usually the ideas come better when I don't.
What?
I don't know, I work better when I'm sleep deprived, I think.
He's
That's
a true
not
artist.
true.
Me. So me.
So me for real, for real.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no,
is it
I'm
just
totally
sleep
with you, actually.
deprivation?
I tend to work better when I don't sleep.
God damn it.
What did you say?
Is it just sleep deprivation, or
I think so.
Yeah, no, I'm actually, for completely different reasons, I feel like I do my best work when I'm tired. Your brain just kind
Yeah,
of
so
goes
you
into
get it.
like the move, you know? It just kind of starts flowing.
You know, funny, Amy said the same thing.
it's not sleep deprivation? But I get you.
Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if you're tired, you know, your brain just, there is less logic resisting what you're trying to do.
As you guys catch probably the most art critic looking person here.
Looks like fucking Anton from Ratatouille.
A little bit, not quite, but a little bit.
If I don't love it,
Short
I
black
don't
hair,
look.
slightly swept back to the side. Very dark Asian skin, large wrinkles on his face, older, if not very sun-worn skin. Calloused hands, a large scarf that covers his neck and chest.
August, I hate this guy.
A large, like, tote bag, satchel bag, towards his side. And almost like straight cut pants. And you guys can roll me if you have the knowledge for, I think it's media or pop culture.
Let me just double check
Yeah,
my
Let me double
Yeah,
check to
let
make
me
sure I don't
just-
have
No
no,
clue if this is-
No,
no clue.
As he walks with a disapproving shake of his head from the other exhibits to Landon's. As he begins looking at one of Landon's artworks, tilts his head, opens his satchel bag, as Landon just goes, "Oh no. Sorry, he just got in today. I'm gonna go talk to him." As he walks over, but by the time Landon gets to the thing, he has already pulled out an actual fucking glass ink pot and a brush, and dips it and starts deadass correcting the artwork that's on the exhibit.
This
motherfucker.
Can I sense motive Landon? Because he's talked about his teacher a couple times. Or can I just get a feeling this is
Landon
his
seems
teacher?
like he knows his
I hate this guy. I don't care. I'm gonna kill
I
this dude.
figured that's what it was. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, as
Kane comes
you
back
guys,
and punches it.
Watches Landon jogs up, slows down, straightens himself, bows, and goes, "Instructor Okada, could you please not?" And he's already done it as he looks up, as they talk back and forth. But Kane,
Yes.
before you can even leave Landon's exhibit to go find Lucy, who is claiming that she's in one of the other exhibits right now, you run past it, trying to find where Lucy's at, and you run back. Something is very wrong, and you look to the right of you, and you're behind a few giant like art gallery walls in between you and where the others are, and on one of the small, like 2 foot by 2 foot square painting is one of Landon's pieces in that same deep colored psychedelic colors, almost twisting like a
Lawrence has figured out where this goes.
At the dead center is a black alien-esque creature that you've seen before.
Ow. What?
You have no idea.
He just like starts to have a headache and like looks at it. I get really close and start looking at it. Where have I seen this? Natural one.
clue.
Kane looks at this and she goes,
Maybe it's from a movie.
dude is so good. I'm feeling things. Wow, art's awesome.
Yes.
Would actually imagine Jet follows a little bit.
Sure.
Because Jet is beat red, trying not to laugh at the man with the purse.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
was sent
God.
away.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I was going to walk the other direction.
Mm.
Is this it?
Is it
The shit that I saw in the lake.
Yeah. As Kane immediately dips off to go find Lucy.
Yeah, I run off.
Yeah. As you see Kane run off,
Oh.
you saw Kane looking at it. You look up, look away, look back, and you, who has actual recollections of
Yeah.
the thing,
Yeah.
Boom.
Spicy.
Boom.
Basically it.
Take off my shoe and throw it at you.
Victor?
Yeah, I'm not leaving that.
Get over here, shoots Victor.
roll a thrown weapons check.
Please roll a natural one.
I did.
Is that it?
I did.
Can I?
Oh, what is it?
That's an natural one.
That's a
DM.
natural
Do you
one.
have anything?
DM.
I have a shoe.
Yeah.
I can not be surprised for my deflect.
Okay.
May I try to deflect this?
I thought you had to take the block action.
You're right, I can. I don't know why that works that way. It's automatic is what I have
If
on
you
it.
have a hero point you would like to spend. Wait, how are you at 0? Have you already used one for the session?
What does automatic do?
Wait, do we start at 1 at the beginning of the session?
Yes.
If you don't have one, yeah.
Oh,
Right?
shit.
Right?
Fuck.
Oh, I'm
Hold
supposed to
on,
have two
hold on,
then.
hold on. Yeah, I think you just we're rolling.
Or-
You auto get one,
Is that
no matter
what?
what.
Yeah.
I think
But
so.
they
Wait, no
roll
matter
over?
what. No, I thought.
Yeah,
I thought it was.
My ruling, I'm pretty sure, is that we're running semi with D&D rules, but for inspiration points, but you auto just get one at the start of each turn.
You just, even if you have some.
If you have two, they
and
don't.
I won't stop that unless you guys start fucking
Abusing
hoarding
it,
them.
yeah. Okay, great.
But like, I
That
mean
encourages
hoarding.
us to use
I mean
them.
like 10.
Yeah, that encourages
but-
us to use them though.
I
Yeah.
have the extra automatic. You can deflect even surprise attacks, but you must still be able to take the normal action required to use your deflect power. I'm using action, so I can.
11.
Okay, yeah, sure. That'll work.
Using a hero. Oh, wait, no, I lied. 21. Forgot that hero points add 10 if they're under 10.
I will still try.
Well, he rolled a total of 21. He's gonna hit.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You know that you could.
If you
Yeah,
would
I
like
should
to
deflect
stop,
something for one.
it was Victor, right?
Yeah.
Victor from getting smacked in the head with Jet's disgusting shoe, you can.
But I don't want to touch Jet's disgusting shoe.
I have a choice.
Base.
Roll at disadvantage.
No, I will still.
Yeah.
As opposed to like grabbing it, I will just smack it to the ground.
Though, because of this ability, it's a power, I need you to roll a stealth check
Yeah.
for your power.
Ah, lovely.
Not great. Really bad actually. 11.
You did
11.
this to yourself.
Thankfully,
You could have just let Victor get hit by a shoe.
Okada and Landon are busy in a conversation,
Yeah.
so they do not notice.
No.
Some other people do, but
Yeah.
nothing really
It's
pays them any
Marcainne.
mind.
It's not-
You think they're probably more interested in why a shoe was just thrown.
Yeah.
But as whipping up to you is Tiana with a shoe, Jet's shoe, in her hand.
Why are you holding Jet's shoe?
Because he just threw it at you. As I just set your shoe in front of you as I walk over to you.
Patiently!
What?
Stop thing! Definitely!
What are we talking about?
Don't remember when you guys were there, like,
Let's go.
Let's just go over there. Put your shoe back on. That thing is nasty.
Put your shoe
When's
back
the
on,
last
yeah.
time you bought a new shoe?
Bye.
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
you get that out of a dumpster?
Both of them are in our dumpster.
Are they different?
Yeah.
Yo,
One of them used to be gray.
And
Green.
you denied $4,000.
Yeah.
anyway, this.
I don't care
Four.
about money.
20,000 divided by 5.
You're right.
Anyway,
Anyway. That.
You should. Oh,
That.
okay.
Wolf gorilla bug thing.
I don't think it fits any of that.
No?
But we should totally
Though
maybe
it is ugly.
ask
Yeah.
just kinda splotchy.
Landon
Landon.
about his inspirations.
Sure, I agree. Also, just this, and I take a picture of it. That is probably useful.
Very smart
I said it
idea.
in the chat. So you have your alleged creature.
We
still
could
there.
also report this back to
person's painting? Probably not.
And then get Landon in trouble?
Yeah, I would probably advise not that. I'm not looking to get somebody in trouble.
I don't know if it would get him in trouble.
It would.
It'll get
Gee.
him questioned.
He's got a perfect picture of a space alien.
It's not a picture. It's a
I mean, we don't know this is a space
Great,
alien.
that-
Perfect is also
Somewhere.
arguable. It still is very surreal.
Yeah.
Just similar
Oh,
anatomical structure.
he's a really good artist.
But
It
also,
has a
like,
lot of vibrant colors
yeah,
on it.
but also like this isn't necessarily an alien. What says this is an alien?
What says it's not?
What says it is? You're trying to prove something.
Yeah, so usually you go with the simplest solution. It's this thing called Occam's razor. It's a very useful tool. You just take
Yeah,
the
we
most-
know aliens exist. They explain the unexplainable shit that shows up on the planet.
So there are also things called supervillains.
That
a lot of
can
them have this-
transform.
Yeah, usually they're
Well, you guys are in this conversation.
Yep.
Yeah. Underneath one of the big hanging art structures, looking up at it, is Lucy. As you walk underneath the structure and make your way up to her, she does not notice you.
My passive stealth's pretty good too. I walk up and I like stand next to her for a second before I just kind of like lean over and nudge her with my shoulder.
Huh? Sorry.
Hey,
Hi.
Good. Hi.
Hi. Yeah.
Hey. We're here. We're looking over at Landon stuff. He's like one of the Tiana's classmate, like or you know, sorry, not classmate, but
that would make sense. He's
Yeah.
one of the Bauer recipients.
he is. Yeah.
Oh, are they like close then?
No.
Oh, okay.
He really seems to think that Tiana doesn't like him, and to be fair, I don't think Tiana likes him.
I don't think she likes me.
Oh no, that's not true.
Are you sure?
She thinks you're awesome.
Oh, cool.
She was raving about you all week. She was.
Really?
Yeah.
That is awesome. I would not have thought so.
She shows her emotions really weird.
I
you know?
wonder.
Okay,
fucking
good
why.
to know.
All of the team thinks that Rising Star is like the coolest.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you guys would thought she's kind of cringe, so.
No.
The word cringe has never
Okay,
exited our mouths.
You wanna
I don't know. I think
Over there?
Yeah, and like Kane, without like really thinking, like reaches down and like grabs her hand to like
Yeah.
lead her before 5 seconds later realizing what he's just done, immediately letting go and just go, you can just fly. I did that. You and just walks.
Yeah. As you guys make your way over there.
Kane shows up bright red.
Are you guys still fighting?
Bickering, yes.
Yeah. As
I have walked away too distant.
I'm standing there, one leg crossed over the other, gesturing at you all with my shoe.
Yeah, I walked away from this.
as
Put the shoe back on.
Why?
walking
Smells all the
around the
same.
corner isn't you guys, but Landon,
Amazing.
who has the back part of a canvas with the front facing him,
I'm done
in
engaging
his
with this
hands.
conversation.
You said that like 3 times.
London,
Hi.
how
My
did
shoe.
that go?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sorry. Fucking side eye towards you. I was crazy. Evil's like, what?
Put the
What's
shoe down, Jet.
What
That.
Jet
That-
is trying to say.
Jet,
in-
your shoe is breaking the Geneva Convention.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Landon. We were just trying to.
Really dying.
Hang in there. You got it. Hold it.
We were just trying to discuss what some of the inspirations you might have had for a painting like this. It looks really awesome.
Which one? Right, I don't know, weird creature thing. Honestly, I think it's really scary.
I mean, it definitely looks intimidating. Is it from like a piece of media or something? Or is it something you thought of?
I guess it could be. I don't really watch a lot of sci-fi though. Nope. I think I just had a nightmare once.
Sense motive.
Yeah.
Sense motive.
Oh, I used my hero point throwing a shoe.
So real. So real.
I'm sorry.
You spent your hero point throwing a goddamn shoe.
Insanely funny though.
Would
Okay,
you
to be
rather
fair,
I have
so
nat
it doesn't
one
go
hit-
straight through one of Landon's art pieces? Yes.
And then I would have had to pay for it with my $70.
Yeah.
I mean, Landon would have
Oh, I thought I was
taken
gonna hit the art
$70.
teacher.
Natural one, actually, though.
He
Bro.
wasn't in line of sight.
Oh, well.
Okay.
So that would be
That's
bad.
That's what I thought was gonna
This
happen.
isn't an art teacher. This is the most prolific artist in Japan, Taiwan, and Korea.
Still thought I was gonna hit him.
Anyways.
Yeah. 5. I don't believe
11.
shit. I
What
don't
the
believe
fuck?
shit. I think he's the space alien.
I didn't realize.
Wish Kane was here.
22.
22.
Nice. Okay, well, so good.
5. Hard to read. This guy, he's hiding stuff. So much stuff.
Hiding aliens.
His mind is an enigma.
Oh,
11.
He might be an alien.
He seems awkward and really struggles to explain his thought
He's
process
like
behind
frazzled
things.
right now. There's no reason.
And there's a lot that just happened. 22.
22.
Yeah, no. The nightmare thing seems real. Like, actually, like, that actually seems like the actual answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think I could sleep like 3 days after that one.
Yeah, no, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, I had to draw it.
Did like attack you in your nightmare?
Is
What?
that usually
Did,
what
like attack you
happens?
in your nightmare? Or something? I don't know. I just...
Do you draw a lot
No,
of...
I think it was, he like looks back to where his instructor was. I think I was projecting a lot. It was like a person, and then it morphed into that, and then it morphed into a few other things.
Fair enough.
I can't really explain
No,
it.
that is fair. I mean, it's a dream. It doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Do
Yes.
you-
I tell you, my dreams are nonsensical too.
normally paint your dreams and stuff like that? Or is this just an on a whim thing?
So you know that thing where I like don't sleep for large periods of time?
You've mentioned it before.
That's kind of the idea behind it. I don't sleep, and it induces. I guess they're dreams. I don't think I'm really sleeping though.
Like a daydream.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Does he have precognition?
That's what I've expected this whole time, but I don't know.
That's what I've been thinking. I
Because
guess
that explains the winged serpent
the
as
moment
well.
I was gonna say the moment we showed up to the art exhibit and Trinity tried the first piece of art, I was like, this dude's a prop.
I said this guy has vision. Like that's what I
I
thought.
actually doubt it's precognition. He might have postcognition though. Is what I more expect because Tiana already has precognition, and that'd be weird for both of us to have it.
Ooh, or what if
Or
it's
his
ESP?
is just better.
What if it's ESP? What if he paints things that are actively happening because he can sense them happening around him?
But it's uncontrollable and can
Or
only happen whenever he
there's
sees
also a
As
chance that
Kane
he
and
has
Lucy
his
walk
memory
by.
erased.
Kane is
He saw
bright
it,
red.
and
He
he
looks like he
got
just spent
erased by it.
sunburnt in fucking Florida.
And he has some-
And Lucy's following behind him. Hi guys.
Oh,
Hey!
Lucy, it is good to
Great,
see you.
great to see you again.
Yeah.
Sorry I couldn't make it to the skating rink.
That's awesome. We had a great time.
Yes,
That's
it was
awesome. Yeah, I had to take my
a
sister
lot
to
of,
the mall.
Got a lot of Mario Kart facts. It was fun.
Oh, nice.
hey,
Are you
Landon,
ready on your shoe?
No, they threatened to use their shoe as a weapon, and now.
He's not putting it back on.
Okay.
hey, Landon. I just want to say your art is incredible. I really like this piece here, and I point to the alien one that they've been talking about. I don't know,
Yeah.
but I point to it and I just go, really like made me feel something when I saw it. Like it evoked something in me.
That's awesome. You guys are really fixated on that. I really like this one.
What is it?
Which
Can I
one
see?
is it?
What is it?
He like closes his eyes. He spins it around, and it's been marked over with like this
No.
beautiful black streaks, pitch black, of just like some kind of calligraphic,
Calligraphy ink.
no, but like with see it in.
Calligraphic.
Yeah,
That's
is it
right.
those words? Okay.
Calligraphic.
Yeah.
Like ink. Throughout most of it, I'm gonna have to explain to the people running why there's not a piece up there.
Wait, but what is the piece though?
Yeah, as he flips this one around. It is 3 eyes that kind of coalesce down to the left and right, and twist up like this with a large smile, almost like flesh, like stone-like smile on it with large teeth.
Eli likes this.
I know Eli.
I know Eli likes this. Lawrence loves this to be like Kane looks at this terrified.
I love it. But it does look
Whoa.
like, I love it, but it does look like a nightmare.
What?
Yeah, it's most.
I can't look at that.
I
It
can.
was really cool though. It actually it was nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like it said nice things, or
You've got nice vibes from it.
Make a good nightmare.
Oh, okay.
A
So
good-
still a
so
nightmare,
a
but
dream?
good.
best of a bad trip.
No, I don't do drugs.
Sense motive.
He's forking. Yeah, sure.
Getting interrogated.
I didn't ask if it was okay. I said sense motive. 11. Actually 19. I forgot I have a +8.
Oh my fucking Christ.
I don't know how I have a +8.
I have a +8.
Put the points into it, I guess.
No, but
You would have had to.
So sense motive, click on the how it's calculated.
I also have a +8.
Yeah.
That's bad at
sense
sense
motive.
motive.
I want Kane to be good at it.
Sense motive.
I know why.
5 whole points in sense motive.
067
That
colon
means nothing. It's
That's right.
267.
Makes sense. It's like
So-
busted in
so-
battery. It's like the second
How many
one.
points do you have in it?
I have 4 ranks in it, which gives me a +8.
What's your intelligence?
It's
It's a wisdom skill.
It's a
Yeah,
wisdom
what's your
skill.
intelligence?
My intelligence +4.
Yeah, so is one of the column, like the cells that's telling you, is it the int cell?
No, Deception's
also really good.
Deception's really
That I
good.
think is
I would put Deception over Investigation, actually.
What are these? Ability and rank. It tells me that my ability in it is a +4.
I know what's wrong, and you just are not answering the thing that I'm asking.
I like to
I think it's useful. Had told me the option of
Equals
deception, but I put
C6.
persuasion. I thought that was so fun.
What is
You roll
C6?
persuasion like
Would you look
5
at
times
that?
for the
Fix
entire
it.
thing.
Really not much.
I don't.
I know.
So I
know.
changed it to C7?
But like, I remember you like
No.
rolled well on like Persuasion though. Like
Wisdom.
14 charisma.
Yes, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, C7.
So your other one should have been way lower, but you still rolled higher than I'm assuming.
So, 15.
Figured it out.
Can't really tell.
Nice.
I know what I'm assuming.
Nice to meet you. As he like looks over to Lucy as they introduce and shake hands. As they have the awkward conversation of I don't really go to art things again. As he goes, okay. I'm gonna go turn this in. Thank you for stopping by though.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. We're putting up stuff pretty late, like at 8. But
Okay.
if you want to hang out after that, we can.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to.
Awesome.
Do you need any help putting stuff up? Sorry.
I think it's like
Other people are doing it.
Yeah, so used to helping out Tiana.
Yeah, I think like it would kind of be illegal.
do you have art groupies?
What?
Groupies like for a concert?
No.
People who take it put like
I-
okay.
We've workers. Most of this stuff is worth like a lot.
I imagine, yeah. That was
It's all very pretty.
I'm
Thank you
guessing-
for stopping by though.
Yeah.
dude, your stuff is awesome. We should like hang out sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should
it's
come.
Very
like-
awkward.
Yeah.
You should try to come to.
I give my phone
Nice.
number.
Yeah.
You should try and come
Yeah.
to a
You
Livewire.
can add Landon West to your.
You should try and come to a Livewire concert sometime.
Totally. What's Livewire? I've never.
Livewire is a band. Tiana's boyfriend is actually a part of it,
And my
Lead
girlfriend.
singer.
and Evelyn's girlfriend.
Nice. That's awesome. Cool. Great.
Not big on the music scene?
Not really. No.
Neither am I. It's cool.
I'm just gonna keep
Nice.
them on the down low more because that was funny. You just went and ruined all the fun of this on meta level.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay.
It's Landon West.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't realize on that level.
I'll
It's fine. That was a bit.
probably be available after 8.
Yeah, sure. Love to hang out.
Awesome. Nice to meet you guys. I'm gonna go find Mr. Okada before he does something.
Oh, yeah. Best of luck to you.
That's
Yes.
not even one of your paintings. He's just going at it. Sorry, I'm joking. That doesn't happen again.
He's at the wax statue.
Get you a little mustache on it.
Jet approves.
No.
Okay, now it's kind of cool.
As Landon leaves you, and you guys are just left next to the alien piece. At Bubbers.
Seemed like he was telling the truth about.
Oh my god.
the nightmares stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't. I mean,
But
it's like,
how
it's
could
just
he
a
have
little
dreamt
frazzle, is
something
all.
like that?
I don't know that information. I don't know.
You don't know information.
So there's things.
Yes. What?
Yeah.
Why are you
Common
holding
thing.
napkin?
I don't carry paper. Napkins are easier to fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're easier to rip. Also, I could just burn that.
Why would you burn it?
Jet, what are you doing?
Common thing. Space alien. When
Okay.
they abduct you. No, when they abduct you,
We're
they,
listening.
it seems like a dream or a memory, but like a faint and fuzzy one.
Have you personally been abducted by aliens to know this?
Oh no, I haven't.
As your dad?
No,
Then how do you know this?
because I've read up on my shit with space aliens.
Jet,
Where
when
did
the
you read
invasion
this?
happened that like
Where did you
2
read
years
this?
I
ago,
don't
no
fucking
one
remember.
recorded
It's been
anything like
years.
that.
So you don't remember where you
Are you sure that this is not your dad telling you something one time?
like possibly in one of his
As like Lucy
No, not
tugs
my
on
dad.
the side of your
Not my dad. I
jacket.
promise you, it's not my dad.
Lucy tugs on the side of your
Yeah.
sleeve and pulls you like away from the group as they're talking about space aliens.
He's like, I'm not interested.
Kay's like listening to this.
She
and
points
it's-
at Jet.
God damn it!
She points at Evelyn and Victor.
If she knows to look at it, Jet is getting frustrated in the back of his shirt. Is shaking a little.
Stop
I was gonna say, I think you guys should rename Quality Team to pushovers. Like, all of you, literally all of you.
we should.
You can tell, yeah, like all
Oh,
of you.
Taylor is like,
A supervillain just goes,
You know what?
"Are you Kane Connolly?" Yeah.
have a drink after this?
None of you like my ideas. None of you like my ideas. None of you like my ideas.
Jet,
stop.
Jet, do you remember
It's
the
actually getting more embarrassing.
Jet,
than
a crowd-
give her a point.
Jet, a crowd.
Jet, is that one of your like 2 pins?
Jet,
You
out.
just broke up in
Jet, a crowd thinks you're a performing art piece now. Look what you've
You've
done.
gathered people. You've been gathering people since the shoe thing.
Yes.
The performance art my ass.
So brave.
Away!
Okay, sure. Put it away. No, I'll stow the shoe. I'll stow the shoe.
I so we're gonna have to ask you.
Eli, come back. Shut up. Don't ask me. Can you please write down a hero point and character sheet?
Yes, I can.
Additionally, can you lead us out a PowerPoint to your
Okay, so we know that Trinity likes physical gag
like,
comedies.
do like physical gag comedy.
Understood.
Okay, Jet is gone.
I'm using this to add taunt to my character.
That's, are you really going to?
Yes.
Amazing.
Whisper.
I can't erase them.
Can
What's up?
Jan's just seething over here.
Unfair! Like, what the?
Everyone has started cleaning up the mess Jet has made.
He has been escorted off the premises.
Victor's like staring at the
God.
mess,
Someone
mortified.
should go make sure that Jet doesn't run amok and.
I'll
Tiana,
do
if,
that.
to the observant person, there's a little smoke coming out of Tiana's mouth. She's angry.
That's so cool.
Tiana, I
Tiana,
will
you're-
be back.
Security guard's like, no smoking. I'm kidding.
She opens her mouth.
I have to actually leave.
I don't smoke, I vape.
Worse.
I'm gonna go after.
Yes, do that. So he does not make more of a ruckus.
I do apologize.
It is
I'm
fine.
just-
You have no need to apologize, Victor. Truly, you have no need to apologize.
just
It is
gonna-
not your fault.
Your the other guy is, he's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's pointing at the artwork.
Yeah, no. He's very good. I haven't actually really seen any of his art yet. I've been very busy lately, and I've not really done anything at the school other than sleep. Well, that's probably not wise. And also when I sleep, it's not comfortable. It's very bad. Anyways, moving on. What are we doing?
Victor is gone at this point.
Hanging around, I guess.
I mean,
Silence. That's the main tower.
I've seen most of the exhibit, but there's still a lot I haven't seen.
yeah. Show me the stuff you haven't seen.
we've just been in this one place this entire
We
time.
haven't gotten the chance to go move around. We saw the statue. That was cool, I guess.
And then after that, maybe we could head back to 12th Ward and talk.
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Awesome.
Yes, that would be ideal. Anyways.
We're gonna talk.
Take your point.
What? Talk about what?
Everyone's on the same page.
Everyone every sentence.
Just like your mom.
Ignore the 8 I have in a sense motive.
Actually, take away one PowerPoint. You must take away all PowerPoints in any intelligence skill.
It's a wisdom scale.
Cloud. I love clouds.
Clouds? I love clouds.
I was showing funny.
Yes,
Cool. All right.
as we will tour the rest of it.
Yeah.
I think we just tore the rest
Yeah.
of it.
Victor outside trying to.
It's really awesome. It's nice and it's kind of cool as hell. Yeah.
They got that one Lego guy who does all
You
the Lego
guys can
sculptures.
stop for like popcorn or food trucks or snow cones or
Dude,
whatever.
popcorn is $17. No, we're not
It's
doing
flavored
it.
popcorn though. It's got like chocolate popcorn. Don't you want to try chocolate popcorn?
I
Because
don't.
I don't, but you
What
might
does
want
bubblegum raspberry popcorn mean?
Do you
Okay,
want
wait, no, I got
I'm
it.
just
Sorry. She's already up there ordering it.
Yeah, I walk up. Kane has seen this in movies. He knows he's got to try it. He walks up, and as she orders it, he walks up and just goes, and add a thing of chocolate popcorn, and tries to pull his card out, but drops his card, and then goes, crap, no, I'm gonna pay. I goes to grab it, and just makes a fucking idiot of himself. But he pays for all of the popcorn for everybody.
Nice. Yeah. You guys get 2 huge bags of chocolate popcorn and bubblegum raspberry popcorn.
Wait, I need 14 in charisma. I
Yeah. Can you roleplay it?
It takes Lucy all of 5 seconds before she tries eating both of them at the same time.
Yep.
Ability.
Thoughts?
Jet with
Take that
her.
boost.
And prayers. Wow.
Limit it to cake. Yeah, no, I did say about the chocolate popcorn that I was not going to try that. That sounds terrible.
You're not gonna stick for you.
It's okay. It's okay.
A lot of things get better on the second try.
No.
No.
The second egg.
Well,
It's okay. They have avocado soda.
Crazy.
No,
you guys experienced the
no,
9
it's
layers
okay.
of
They have
hell
egg
with your
yogurt.
taste
Like
buds.
the fuck? No, they have. They also have egg yogurt to wash it down
to
with.
do what he just did, but he did make a Steven Universe reference with the avocado soda.
Is that?
Yes, sour cream's dad. Whenever he goes back to town, he's selling avocado soda.
That's
Oh
weird.
my god!
It's
Everyone
like a
fucking
good-
hates it.
Yes, it's
Anyways,
terrible.
yeah, as the art exhibit
done
comes
it.
to an end,
You're
you guys meet up with Jet
Nothing's
and
original.
Yeah.
a much more calmed down Jet, if I may assume that.
You may.
Okay.
You may.
And Victor. Sassy Eli.
I love it.
And Victor hanging out outside of the art exhibit as you guys all meet up.
Does
Hey,
Jet have a shoe back on?
Yes.
Okay.
hey, we're heading back to
Otherwise-
12th Ward. Or we could just find a place here to a quiet place
No,
here
I
to
would
talk.
suggest top one.
12th Ward. Okay.
Talk?
let's- Yeah, we're to talk. Talk. We're just gonna talk.
Are we talking or are we talking?
I don't know
Talk.
either. Let's just go.
Lucy's here with us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
Just
Okay.
gonna roll that
We'll just get to
DC-20 flat
12th Ward.
check real quick.
Awesome.
No.
I was going to text in our chat as we're traveling. Are we going to the hideout?
Why wouldn't we? We're with someone.
Yeah, I'm also kind of confused.
I will DM. I've got a little more tact than that.
Yeah.
How do you mean? Should we go to the hideout?
No, we're gonna go to the park. No one should be there this time of day.
Isn't there that homeless guy who's there like half of the time?
Yeah, but the park is huge. Let's just go to the park that he's never at.
Oh.
And I will lead us to a secluded part in the park in 12th Ward.
Everyone knows. homeless
I'm
people.
working on this part. I'm sorry. It's just not that good.
It's good. It's good. I
a
walk
large
over and
portion
pick
of
up a
the park-
refrigerator.
Yeah.
Why is this here?
A large portion of the park is covered off in yellow caution tape. and police tape.
What the fuck?
This wasn't here this morning.
What is happening?
This was not here this morning. Why is this here?
Looking.
Okay.
Any police officers nearby?
Not as of right now.
Well, I guess maybe. I mean, the police officers will be back soon.
This is not
Okay,
helping
well, there's
everyone's
no
ACAB
one around.
personality.
There's still no one around.
It's 12th Ward. They have only so many police officers.
Yeah.
here.
Looking through there, is there like anything obvious that happened in there?
I roll a notice check.
I will also do this. This is my fucking part. How dare they?
Actually, I will only let 2 people roll notice checks.
I won't.
But if you guys would like to argue for a different check to roll, I will allow additional people to roll other checks. Only the max of 2.
Yeah. Jet seeing police tape is like right up.
Can I roll?
I will not
gather?
allow search unless you cross the police tape, in which case I will allow search.
No, like up on like the police tape, leaning over it because I'm tall. as
Can
fuck.
I roll this check because this is my park?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just 2 people roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
two.
not rolling.
Oh, you're not rolling my bad.
It's
Sorry.
two.
I am rolling. Just
Terrible.
Can I
I
roll?
will
Gather?
What are you rolling for?
search.
I said I will not allow you to roll search unless you cross the police tape.
Did I say?
At that point.
Oh,
Notice.
notice. Notice is the wisdom one. I was.
Yep, notice is the wisdom one.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting Jet's
I
not
see.
in.
Did Tayon already roll?
Damage not rolling.
Then you can roll notice with Ev if you'd like. Eve if you'd
Yeah,
like.
sorry.
Can I roll diplomacy
Yeah,
and find someone find someone to talk to and like
Don't manifest
Unfortunately, there's
No one around?
nobody nearby.
all good?
That was the reason we
Except
came
an
here.
asleep homeless person, which you can try on. But it's
Not gonna bother them.
Yeah,
They're sleeping.
yeah.
It's not Reggie, is it?
Not
Okay.
He's a busy man. He's got other perks to be at.
I got a 16.
Reggie's
Just
in
hit his
nowhere.
20,
16?
Yep.
22?
23.
23? 16, 23. 16. It obviously looks pretty recent. There is very clearly no no sign of anything like. There's not a body. There's not a crime scene. There's not a weapon.
There's
Stuff like that.
there's no crime
One
s-
of the trees is heavily wounded with a large like gash down the side of it in a diagonal pattern.
Just
But that's only you would notice because plants.
Fucking have to take care of that, I guess. I'll have
23 you said?
Yes.
No. No big things, but you do notice something. There is a splotch, like splashed out splotch of black maybe like viscous substance, but it's dried out. It doesn't look like older blood. Also, the crime scene isn't old enough to be older blood.
Pulling out a vial of the like
Drop the book.
hair tendon substance.
Akin.
Is it that simple?
Is it space aliens?
Space aliens.
Look over to Lucy watching this happen.
There's people missing as well. This isn't like some invasion of the body snatchers shit, is it?
hey, before we go any further, guys,
Oh, wow. You guys have no tact.
Gosh. Why would we?
How
Like
do
it's
we wanna do
obvious. She knows. Like it's obvious.
You.
Hi, quality team.
Patty?
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can think
Am I right?
Your friend came here.
Oh.
Oh, come on,
I
no.
hope so.
I do blame you. It is fine. I don't care.
My name
Truly.
is Lucy. But
I'm just
you guys
getting back
probably
at
know me better as Rising Star.
Oh. That actually.
And the
That
Clark
makes a
Kent,
lot of
and the
sense.
Clark Kent effect
Yeah.
fades
Yeah.
and disappears.
That makes way too much
No.
sense.
I'm new.
I figured it'd probably be easier if we just kind of all knew. I kind of assumed because I was hanging around Kane a bit. Kane didn't tell me, by the way. He's not mean
No.
No,
or
he's
evil.
How many people do you know
She
who
did figure
travels
out.
in a group of 5, medical headphones, talks like this, Kane Connolly,
That's fair.
I don't know. You two are
Hey,
pretty well
I'm
non-distinct.
I try.
I truly do my best.
But
I truly actually try.
majority of
cover
5 people.
Yes, the number is you are part. Honestly, you're the biggest giveaway we have. Your accent, it is unique in Marcainne.
I'm not allowed to say that.
I
I
totally but
appreciate
I
you not
hope
saying that.
we
truly.
can be
Good job.
friends.
Yes, I'm
I mean, we were friends before.
Awesome.
And
Yeah.
sorry you saw me getting upset about space aliens. This is not my first time seeing that thing.
It seems really relevant.
Yep.
I'm confused though. I haven't heard about space aliens. Oh, is it a mission that you guys are on? I am so
No,
sorry.
not
No,
quite.
no, it's like a private investigation.
We've just not.
Private?
We keep running into stuff about it.
We've ran into it once.
This is the
Twice.
I guess this is the second time, and then
That's
I
what
guess
I'm
the
saying.
painting.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
The painting. What about the painting? Oh, is that what you guys were talking about? I
Yeah.
was not able to put together
Jet
that
said
conversation.
that's what the space.
That's
alien
what it was.
That's
Okay, we need to stop calling it a space alien. It is more than likely not a space alien. It is probably just some mutated creature.
What kind of
agree with
creature did that mutate from?
Probably human.
Yeah, it's actually very likely. Like,
Missing persons
if-
cases?
if
Creatures
Rising
like that, it is
Star
probably
can
once-
transform,
What if people
or-
are getting mutated? Like,
That is what I would assume, yes.
like I said, if a hero like Rising Star can transform into things like you said from your imagination.
We'll go with that, yeah.
That is it.
It's from the star on my chest, but yeah.
Yeah, but then things like this could also be possible.
Wait, no, okay, that doesn't line up good. Never mind. Yeah, I don't like
For the
it. I do
record,
not
that
like
did
it at
kind
all.
of sound like there was some connection between you two there, probably.
Oh,
Right?
What?
no, I don't think that's what she thought.
You're not a space alien, are you?
Lucy's not an alien, dude. Come on.
What do you
Have
mean?
you have proof?
Jet,
Connection between
you
me and what?
have just as much chance to be an alien as you have more of a chance.
Buzz.
He's asking if you're an alien. I'm sorry.
So, have you watched
I'm not
any
an
alien
alien.
movies?
Okay.
The star
Most
is
of them
weird,
take
but
on
that's
a
been
bug-like
there.
appearance.
Noted.
Most aliens
Like
take on a
since
bug-like
birth?
appearance due to their
Kind of,
increased
yeah. What's the birth
survivability
mark?
and a lot of different things
Wild.
relative to their nature. Bugs
I-
would be
it-
very useful.
Yeah, she
creatures.
like pull down,
Mhm, mhm,
and you
mhm.
can see just like below her clavicle, is a like actual just star there on her chest.
Mine really didn't even develop until like
That's
the
really cool.
second.
Just look
Sorry,
back up.
I'm-
Third
Hey,
grade.
you and me both.
Kane's like looking at his shoes.
Mine didn't really even show up till like the second or third grade.
Oh, mine was later than that.
But mine just showed up as kind of the
Mine was-
drawbacks first.
Mine was very early. Mine
Oh
started, like,
no!
kindergarten. It's, like,
As I fall,
crazy.
I'd like roll a little bit under the caution tape. Oh darn! Well, if I'm trespassing,
You're not going to stop at my issue.
fuck the police.
That's
ah,
not at all what I thought you were about.
It takes a little getting used to.
I try. I really do.
You guys should probably talk to your agent. If you guys get caught here, I mean,
Our
oh
agent
my
already
god,
knows
if I
about
get
their.
caught here.
To be fair, our agent generally knows about their investigations into these. We brought a sample of the creature to.
And crossing caution tape?
I can't stop them.
look, if you're
And
nervous,
I cannot stop Jet. I
just let
have
me know if
tried.
something comes. I don't care.
He is a bug of his own kind.
You know, treat down.
Right.
You do recon. Tell us what you find. We're gonna get somewhere less auspicious.
Like you mean
Suspicious. Not
sus-
suspicious. Yeah, that is what I meant.
Gonna go on patrol
Yeah, great idea.
up there
Uh huh.
and watch for things.
I'm with you.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
You let us know if you
So,
see
like, step
anything
back.
suspicious, like
I will-
unusual police activity.
Don't make fun of me.
I will also help.
She's gonna grab her sword.
I'm not making fun of you.
Not that.
Oh, cool.
Okay, it's time. Stop looking at me!
Kane puts his head on a tree.
Yeah, so she'll do the whole it's time to rise above.
I wouldn't do that.
But very awkwardly, more awkwardly than she does it on her recording.
to rise above.
Triana will join in and speeds her around a little bit, make sure no cops are approaching this area.
As you guys keep on watch, go ahead and make me notice checks.
Love to.
I will roll for Rising Star.
Are we all? Who's allowed to?
Actually, 2 people. It'll just be Tayana and Rising Star. But Lawrence,
Yes.
would you like to roll for Rising Star?
I would love to roll for Rising Star. Wow.
Awesome.
Roll for rolling roll.
Oh, wish you.
I will use my special space die.
Oh, you're alien now.
Just
You better roll.
just
You
make
better
sure that this
roll
gets back
it
to me
out.
at the end of session.
Give it
I
back to you
rolled
at the end of
5.
the
Sorry. I have 6 total. 6.
6.
Oh, but Guardian,
You notice.
Guardian,
No one.
who is
Yeah, I accidentally jumped and
incredibly
hit a
good
tree.
at this specific thing.
No, I tried to climb up in a tree to get a view. It is not working. I should just
You
be
somehow
running around.
used the
Jump
homeless
up,
man.
you catch your foot on it, and spin around and fall face first down the ground. 10 foot
Eli,
drop.
look.
Yeah.
Take a boost.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Something is not working, guys.
Right on. Natural 20 for 33.
Rising Star got your backs.
Stay on his face first on the ground.
Yeah, she is in her stone gargoyle defender form. She's keeping a lookout for you. You guys can occasionally see her fly above, which is not uncommon as she does patrols all the time.
Yep. Wow.
Jet,
Yeah.
Evelyn,
Yep.
what are we doing?
I'm going towards the
looking for
tree that's slashed
Yeah.
diagonally. I'm gonna see how deep like the cut is. Is like, can the tree be like healed, or is it like dead?
Roll a nature check. Is that a thing that exists?
There is, lore.
Nope.
No,
They're
there's
not
life
lore knowledge.
sciences, but that's not what I want.
No, there is not really anything for that.
There's
There's survival.
Can I actually
I would-
argue? Can I argue for Paradise because she's all about plants? Because she used medicine.
I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. If you can really well, just roll me a medicine check.
Great minds think alike.
I feel like
That's a
you-
17 on a die
I feel
plus
like you
8
have, like, respect
is
this character.
1. I can't do math anymore.
17
25?
25.
Yeah.
15
I
plus
know.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
25.
such a good feel. I actually love.
Awesome. 25 for
It feels
medicine
nice,
check.
man.
And what are you looking for, Eli?
That is what I am trying to think.
It's got importance to it. This could be in a case of
I-
Declaration of Independence and no one to tell you anything.
I think I'm just gonna be hunting for any details we couldn't see from. No, but I notice it's worse. Looking at the splatter.
Mhm.
Just seeing if there's anything notable about it, like poking it.
Roll a search check. What is your medicine? 25?
25.
It's something that could easily be fixed with time. It's not gonna severely ruin the tree at all. It is very similar to like markings that like many animals will leave, like elk with like their horns whenever they're like trying to shed their horns, like that, like an animal like hitting against it. Very much like that, though you're not sure why. But it does bear that same dried out black material.
It kind of reminds me of an animal, like how elk would kind of rub their horns against a tree, like get off like the velvet and stuff like that, or how bears like used to scratch their back. It's just sort of like animalistic in nature.
Well, what'd you roll for search?
21.
21 is really good. Yeah. You're not sure what it is. It seems viscous liquid, from what you can tell, but it's dried up, so hard to really confirm that. But you feel pretty confident on it. You touch it, as it's dry, but the tips of your fingers are black, and you rub them, and then your hand becomes black, and you rub it, and your hands are black. Like jet black, like
Oh,
The
no
bug.
with
No.
yeah, they don't reflect back
No.
any of the street lamp light or moonlight, or no, it's not dark. Street lamp light or the evening sunlight. But yeah.
So we got some.
Right.
You have no idea what's on your hands.
Stick,
It's dry. You just can't get it off.
Oh.
Stick my hands in booty pockets. Gosh, you said it was like something rubbing up against it, trying to get something off.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe getting something up. It's just animalistic in nature. It's like marking territory.
Why is it one big gash? Is it like a claw mark or
It doesn't.
more like a?
I can't tell
rubbing
what if it was like an appendage or something like that. Something obviously did it, but there could be so many things, and I'm
As
not.
we dip
I'm
out
not
of the
expert.
tape, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn, I comes back having absolutely failed.
Tayana has a large slit that's bleeding over her.
Oh no. Okay. Hang on one second. No. This is my job.
Concussion.
No, I'm fine. I've fallen a lot.
How many
lately.
fingers am I holding up?
You're
Two.
forgetting
It should
about the
not
one
take
behind
that
his
long.
Back. He always hides one behind his back.
That is not my fault.
Hey, I didn't. It's in my pocket.
You
Does that do this?
Why is
your
your
hand
black?
It won't come off. Touch the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
got
can
a little-
see the inside of his hoodie pockets and kind of the sides of it are black.
Okay.
Wait, now it's all over your
Hoodie.
clothes.
It's
We
okay.
have
It's
to
my
burn
painted
it.
hoodie.
It just
We
keeps
have to burn it.
spreading.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Let's
heal
see
me,
if we
I
Yeah, I
can
heal
wash
you.
this off with
you.
water
I can't
before
remember
we
how
can-
healing works in this game.
Oh, yeah.
My phone's over.
Also,
don't-
Dad's got done.
Don't
you roll
touch
I know I
anything
roll.
Yep.
The plus
till we get
equal
back
your-
to your
yeah,
place.
plus-
She gives you the opportunity to make a recovery
Hell
check,
yeah.
getting a plus to
Because I
it.
just
Yeah,
wipe a
plus
little
5.
bit on my nose, wipe a little bit on my
yeah.
leg.
Plus your con?
Yeah, because I got that up.
You have to beat 10.
What are you doing?
Yes,
Working
and
on my dirt bike.
If I have total, then it's like every degree about 5. Yeah, I remember.
I don't think that's
I
what
remember stuff.
oil
Get used
looks
to it.
like,
Yeah, so heals.
or a
Oh,
smear of
that
it.
is better.
It looks really weird to be.
Yeah, that is not good. We have to
Grime.
figure out how to get that off of your hands.
And nose, and forehead, and pants. Because he just rubbed it.
Oh my.
So, like, is it a powder? What does it feel like on your hands? Does it feel like anything?
It's like, so you know how when honey dries out,
No.
really, you guys have like never spilled honey and just didn't deal with it for a little bit?
No.
I know what dry honey is. Yeah, but like
It usually
this isn't-
crystallizes.
Yeah.
That is what honey usually
And
does.
not like that old. Like when it's like
So is it sticky? Is that what you're
slightly
trying to say?
sticky. He
Okay.
was like, if you warm it up enough,
It's like
it'll
resin or
be like-
amber or.
like that.
Like, okay, so like, okay, that is useful. But like, is there a lot of it on your hands?
I poked it, tip of this finger,
And did it
is-
spread this much? That is not
Did water?
Like,
I haven't tried it yet.
okay.
Hang on, there's a faux hospital. It's gonna be completely dirty, but like it's,
No, we should not do that because I
Not
chose
here.
immediately somebody who was messing with
Yeah,
it. To be fair, that is kind of expected.
I mean it's a park. There's homeless people.
Yeah, but okay. We
It's
should
not
leave
in
though.
it's not in the area that's.
We
quarantined.
should leave.
As I just kind of like, what Jed'll do, take off the hoodie, shrink down, climb back in the hoodie, so I just look like a wadded up hoodie.
I'm not
Won't
touching
touch
it.
nothing. Jet, who has been walking his dirt bike around pretty well, should be no bag on my dirt bike. I'm just stuffing it in there.
Yeah, somebody else do that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
Won't
sure. Why
touch
not?
nothing,
Why not?
especially
I'm
if it's my stuff.
I've got
Okay,
it.
You have to understand. In 2 days, my school starts. I am not risking that.
I can risk it. It's fine.
Jet, I swear to God, if you touch me,
What are you gonna do?
nothing good will come from it. I assure you.
You're gonna report me to the cops.
I mean, I could do that. That would be the easiest thing to do.
Jet.
All right, Jet, in the bag you go.
With the cops.
Yeah.
Well-
Also, good luck touching me.
Do you want me to drive your motorcycle back to your place, or
Taylor's 50 feet away from you
He's
now.
driver.
I have my permit?
Yeah, as
It's like I'll try to get.
you flag her down.
Yeah.
Or that notice check, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
She notices you and she lands down as she. What's up?
Nothing useful. Are we going to the hideout? Are we bringing her to the hideout? What is?
Well, I don't see a problem with it, but
Neither do I. I'm asking Jet. Mostly, actually, here.
Jet, can you hear? In the bag?
Cool. As I'm like in a baggy hoodie, looking like a fucking toddler in a
just wa-
baggy hoodie.
She just watched us for the police. So.
You
I'm
guys
not
committed a
asking
crime.
you.
It's fine.
This place isn't as much crime as it is just not pleasant. You have to go. You know, it's the defense of our
It's
race.
it's a hideout.
Yeah, it's our hideout.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
We have a fearsome
Right.
creature guarding our hideout.
That's actually a true statement.
What?
I don't think I left it on. I don't
I'm
think.
talking
God.
about your father,
The
Jeff.
giant monster skin?
No,
Oh,
I'm
your
talking about
father.
Jeff.
Okay, I thought you meant like a
Fearsome
dog.
monster.
No, it's fine. It's alright.
I love
Yes,
dogs.
sorry.
Well, we got one of those too, but it's not quite a dog.
Only-
It's not quite
Only thing that sparks fear in that man is when he holds the rifle backwards.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, okay. I will meet you guys. I will be there. You guys meet me there, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
I'll-
I'm going to go fucking hide the killbot.
I love Climber.
I'm going to go hide the killbot that we stole from the fucking facility. We just introduced her to the idea of crime. We need to slowly do that.
Alright, you already assisted
Y'all
us with a crime.
killing the opportunity for us as a CPC so quickly.
Oh!
You're already an accomplice, so here's her killbot.
She's also a higher power level than us. Stop
I
it!
could probably take a few of us as one of my forms.
Oh, I mean, I think it is fine for everybody to stop there.
I've got to
Oh,
drive
yeah.
We
Jeff
try our best
back.
not to show like too much of our parts going directly into it, because then that like kind of draws attention to that spot. So.
That's so smart.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're usually pretty tactful with leaving, and then we spread out and then
That
go
makes
after
so much
that.
sense.
That's a little bit better, yeah.
You're really good at this.
They've been doing it for a
we've
while.
been-
They had like a whole club before this. And everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I got-
Cool. Okay.
Kate's also got it.
Instead, let's go hide the killbot.
Yeah. Yeah. As eventually you guys you hide the killbot.
I
And
hide the killbot.
We
and
get-
she's like,
Hannah's
as she
sitting on, like,
steps
a
through the
crate
chain
box.
link, the broken chain link fence. Are we allowed to be here?
Yeah, this is.
Yes, my
Jet's
dad's
property.
property.
Why do we have to go through the fence?
There's not a
Oh,
gate.
there is one. It's just like all the way down there, and I think he lost the key. And we only have one half of bolt cutters.
How does he get out?
Huh? They infrequently. And there's a larger hole in the fence.
Oh my god.
Like that
Jesus
Christ.
Oh no, I don't have to say
Okay,
anything.
Yeah, well, let's get to the hideout.
Nothing to do
You
about
ready to see the fucking torture station you have set up front?
Oh no, it's inside. What do you mean?
Oh, is it inside?
Oh
Own corner.
yeah. And here's our beat up a person.
The evening grows darker, but it does not hit nightfall quite
Yeah.
yet.
I will be leaving at 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta have somebody to meet with.
I honestly thought you were ditching him.
Yeah, okay, well, Hannah's gonna meet Landon. No, she feels bad for how she treated him. She doesn't dislike him. She just doesn't get art.
Yeah. As you guys will head all into the secret hideout.
Tiana is sitting on a crate. The killbot is in the crate.
Would you also have hid all of the
I love
tech
you guys
jammers
so
that
much.
No.
Fallen
Those
team
makes
owns
very
my
much sense for us
heart.
to have.
Fallen team owns my heart.
Okay.
I love you guys so much.
Yeah.
I just love you guys.
Yeah, I've not hidden anything else. Unless there's anything
I'm
else
biased 'cause I'm a
particularly
player,
problematic, but I
it's
don't think our
ridiculous,
jammers
but
are
this is my
problematic. That makes sense for
favorite team of all of our
Yeah.
characters.
I'm trying to think. Do we have any other tech like the screens? Did we?
We have a couple screens, but like those are just.
We could explain
screens.
those away.
Yeah.
Those are TVs.
Yeah.
And we've got a location. We do have a little area set up where we're building a computer. It doesn't quite work yet, but we are building it.
She like looks around at everything. Wow.
Oh yeah.
It is,
Sorry, it's
Not much.
not much.
Isn't
but,
it awesome?
This is like the coolest thing ever.
Yeah,
Right?
y'all are really bad at hyping this place up. We have put a lot of work into.
Please don't touch me.
I'm not gonna.
He's
Why are you
all over
doing
his
it?
leg.
It's already on my pants.
Okay, Jet, go to the trapdoor and try to clean it off.
Yeah,
Somebody's gotta get
I
that off.
yeah.
Right.
Does that go straight in the swamp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, watch, and Victor's gonna kick him in.
I'm about to say, I would call that more problem than swamp, personally.
I didn't know
Come on
that
out whenever you're done
Oh.
washing your
was
hands.
Marcainne.
Yeah, we don't know how it's here either. We haven't. We
Geologically
stopped
speaking,
Victor
it doesn't
standing
make
on the
sense.
trap
Or,
door.
sorry,
Can you get
geographically
some down?
speaking, it doesn't make sense.
Are you
There's
sure
no-
this wasn't made like
Some
Yeah, gone.
bio
Yeah.
waste?
What?
The swamp.
Very possible. I don't know. I'll explain
You
why
just
it's so.
didn't.
Well, I swam in it a lot. I hope not.
Jen is flying and like pointing at a bottle of Dawn dish soap.
Oh yeah,
No, I grab
Al,
it.
hand it to me. I'll throw it under and
No, like
No,
put
he's
it
on-
on my
Just
hand.
dump it on it.
That's
Oh,
way
that's
too
not
much. Oh my
huge.
goodness. That is so much.
Not
My mother would kill me if I used that much Dawn in one thing. Oh my goodness. You only
We're going to have to cancel May
Oh,
for
what's
doing
wrong
black
with it? It's soap.
Victor reaches over and puts more in his
You
hand.
don't need that much Dawn
I'm
dish
more
soap.
upset about the Dawn dish soap in
Yeah,
his hair.
definitely.
Anyways,
Wow, what's
do
wrong
not
with
need
it?
that
It's
much
soap.
Dawn.
there's nothing wrong with it. It's
I'm giving
I mean, this is probably one of the best
Rising
use
Star
cases
a
for
tour
Dawn.
of
Yeah.
this facility.
she loves it.
Jet
So-
uses 11 in one.
Taylor's not moving up the
I
screen.
point to the rebar that I put up on like one of the on like the pillar of the underpass and everything going up to it. The rebar that's like 15 feet up, and I just go, yeah, I put that there. I'm planning on like building like a platform up there, like a little hangout space, probably a
So
ladder
you
so
can
other
jump off
people.
of it?
No, that's a great idea though. Oh my god, no, I
Cam,
was
you already
just-
have your corner.
But that's an above corner. It'll be for everybody.
Wait, what's your corner? For jumping?
No,
No, for
no, I call it the supercharge station.
What's the super?
It's the sunny supercharge station to be specifically.
Okay,
It
show me.
looks like the torture corner.
I point over to
Torture corner.
that is a sledgehammer set up to drop from a thing. A baseball launcher that has clearly been rigged and like set to launch hard enough to maybe kill a person. And a like piston from a like industrial like pressing plant that has been set up and like mounted on and in concrete so that it just presses out with a massive amount of force. So if you stand in one spot, you get hit with them consecutively. Bam, bam, bam. So it's 3 different hits.
I mean, his
Torture
power
chamber.
is kind of ironically torturous.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That doesn't make it not a torture chamber or corner though.
I
Yeah,
think
no one
it's
should ever.
more like a
So do you see the
death
cage I
chamber.
built around it?
Yeah, that's fair.
No one go in that.
I'm not going to. You'll not go.
There is
You
never-
Does it work? And I walk in. I turn the generator on.
If Powerbox is small enough, low diff, honestly.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. No, you could probably Power Max could probably take it, but can't fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You gonna start it?
Actually, I can't do it from within here. I just haven't set up the thing. Yes, it's the sledgehammer first. It's the sledgehammer first. It's the baseball launcher next that hits me in the side and I go, oh, okay. And then it's the piston that hits me square in the chest and like bounces me back into the cage.
Yeah.
Sorry,
as-
I'm kind of used to only being an asshole to Jet.
Whoa, asshole! What do you mean?
It is fine.
The like yellow energy suffuses through my skin before it disappears.
I just felt like I kind of interrupted you.
No, it's good. No, it's fine. Actually, it was really funny. You shut the generator off.
One more time.
Let's be at 18.
Sorry, I thought you said it was fine.
Okay, stop. We need to reset it or it's gonna break. You need to stop.
Stop. You're going to break something. More than
Yeah, how did you
designed to
guys
broken.
design this? Shouldn't there be?
No,
What?
it has to be manually reset.
The sledgehammer does at
Yes,
least.
the piston
We have to
resets.
reload the baseballs.
Why didn't you set? Why didn't you set?
Yes. Your bath of swamp water and Dawn dish soap eventually clears up the black substance on your hands and not your clothes,
Yeah.
but on your skin.
My
Yeah, those
clothes
are ruined.
evidence.
Those are, yeah.
Your clothes are ruined. That is.
Or
Hey, that's a weird way to say.
Or-
stealth clothes.
Or
Oh, okay. Evidence.
or Spider-Man black suit.
Yeah, Venom.
Ooh, I get a symbiote. I call it tumor.
Anyways.
Okay, well, anyway, so if you ever like need, I'm sorry, I don't want to make this call. But guys, do we feel comfortable with Rising Star being able to like, as long as like with our permission or under like an emergency arrest, is Rising Star good to come here?
I mean, sure. I just don't know.
We're not.
Oh, I can't like join Quality Team.
No. Just like
Okay.
if ever you need something or you need like hide or something,
That would
it's
be
a
cool.
pretty secret place. But like that's for emergency. Just like shoot us a text if you can.
Yeah, I'd offer to show you guys my place, but it's my house, and that's not.
That's
no, that's
not
the
kosher.
reason.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anna's side eyes today have been insane. Yeah.
Everybody's been
Side
feral
eye.
today.
Best excited. Anyways. Okay. This has been kind of awesome.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is pretty interesting.
Alright.
It is also signal jam, so like you can't really communicate in the route unless you're
Yeah,
disabled.
I'd
It is
love
a
to hang
pain.
out and see everything else.
That's about it.
That's everything. I mean, we got.
Oh, I just thought because the fence.
We
I
could
guess
show you
most
the
of it's
rest of
probably
the
swamp.
place. There's a bunch of other stuff. We haven't
Oh.
shown you baby yet,
Garbage
but
and junk.
What's baby?
That's for that's for non-quality stuff.
Yeah.
That's for
That
normal
is Jet's
stuff.
house.
yeah,
That's
that's
your
something that
house?
we're working
No.
on.
No, it's not.
That storage container over there is where he usually sleeps.
Well,
It's a trailer.
only when I'm doing
No,
work
the-
over here.
No, he's usually sleeping in that storage container. I don't blame him for not wanting to give me the trailer. I would not live in
It's
that
the
trailer either.
asbestos.
Trailer?
Oh, the art
Hmm?
trailer.
Oh, okay.
There's no.
Ah, the smell's my problem.
How does it get?
That and lead.
It doesn't leave. Okay.
Yep.
Yes, no.
Oh, it couldn't if it wanted to.
I think
Right.
that thing hasn't moved since longer than you've been alive.
One wheel. No tires.
Forgot
one wheel.
about that.
Why don't I show you out?
Yeah, sure.
When are you gonna use that last wheel?
Hmm?
I'm surprised you left it down there.
You guys are like the coolest superheroes I've ever seen.
That's not true.
No,
You're right
like-
there.
All of the other superheroes, they have stuff. We
What?
don't have anything. We're from
I don't
12th
think we're
Ward.
there.
We are 12th Ward, yeah.
This is all we have.
Well, why do you think we think so highly of you? I mean, you fly around. I mean, you fly around. First of all, awesome. But secondly, like you are like the model hero that we're all striving to be. We're all 5 of us are like one of you.
I was born with a star in my chest. And yeah, it gives me super awesome powers, but like literally this summer I was college scouting.
That's fair. Before this, I was this skinny. Think of that. I get it. Like, I know what you mean, but like, we think of you in the same way, you know.
Mhm. That's
Just-
awesome. You guys keep working on the alien stuff. I mean it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that's important. If it's aliens or not. Jet seems pretty dead set.
He's very confident it's aliens. If we were none of the rest of us are.
Yeah, probably.
Probably not.
But I believe you guys. Whatever you saw in the painting, that clearly
Yeah.
is related to this. I think. So yeah. Thank you for showing me over.
Yeah, of course. You know, you can also like the. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
He turns around.
She walks off.
Before Diana
I
gets ready
take
to
a rock and I kick it to the fucking moon because I have 18 good kinetic points.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're watching from this, you just be. As I just kick it to the horizon.
This was a bad idea.
Tiana, what is he?
Yeah. I talked to everybody in the hideout right now. In this box is climber, if that is what you would like to call it.
Character growth.
Gladly.
The Killbot,
Do you have
yeah.
a new super suit?
Climber.
Oh, yeah. I'm not doing that today. I have places to
Smart.
be.
Okay.
Yeah. I have an idea for how to deal with it.
Judge AF,
I will do it later. I'm busy.
can you please elaborate?
No.
Okay.
Base.
I said please, they said no.
I will be back for some time. I don't know when I have free time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Yes. I have to go hang out with Landon.
Yeah, I mean, I should be free on Sunday.
That is tomorrow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
After,
church.
Church.
I'll make a point to be here sometime tomorrow.
Okay. Awesome.
I'm going to go hang out with Landon.
Dope. Yeah. What do you guys go to?
That is a good question.
He offers to take you out to eat if you want to.
Yeah, Tana will take up on that.
He
Don't you-
seems very exhausted after
Yeah.
a whole week of the art exhibit.
Makes sense.
He also seems very struggling with the amount of attention that he's gotten very rapidly.
Yeah.
But overall, kind of super hyped. He says that your friends are weird, but cool. But weird, but cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Taeyeon disrespects Jet quite a bit.
Yeah.
Deservedly. But otherwise, like
He
Zark
like
from all of
asks
the
about
others.
Livewire at one point, and then like completely derails the conversation immediately. Yeah.
Taeyeon's not noticing that fully. She's
Yeah,
only
but
got a
otherwise
12.
it goes really
She
nice.
might have
He
12.
pays for dinner. It's a nice place in the Heights.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And with that, I'm going to take a really brief break. Okay, as Lucy heads home for the evening, you head to Northern Marcainne to have a dinner date with Lynn. Nothing.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you get to know him a bit better. He says he's really appreciative that you brought all your friends to the art exhibit. The rest of you, I assume, head home for the evening. Yes.
Evelyn will
Yes.
pull another hour or two at the park, just cleaning up the areas, because she was kind of a little bit embarrassed that it still looks like shit. And after seeing how the first word look at we left
It's the world working against you.
I know, but
Yeah.
You work hard, the devil works harder. Yeah.
Victor will stay back with you to help you out.
Nice. As eventually you guys go to bed, fall asleep, go home for the evening at a 3 a.m. Lawrence?
I'm in a Walmart Supercenter mopping, and as I have set my work phone, as in like my hero phone, using the Buzz app, I am like earbuds in, listening to like the emergency news broadcast for anything to come up, because I need to be a hero whenever I need to be a hero, right? So I'm working. I'm tired because I haven't slept in a while. I'm supposed to sleep on Sundays. I haven't slept on this. I'm supposed to sleep on Saturdays. I haven't slept this Saturday. I'm fucking dumping it.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Kane has like drank all of the energy drinks in the vending machine. When eventually coming onto the news is an emergency alert saying silent alarm tripped at unmarked Klein facility. Downtown Quality Hill, yeah?
No, actually Northern Belts.
Northern Belt, oh, got it.
Sorry. Yeah.
Northern Belts, hero assistance required. I imagine it's a call for all heroes.
Yes.
A call for any available heroes. As Kane hears this and goes, oh shit. I take my earbuds out and I put them in the case and everything and like fumble around, and I shoot my manager a text and just say, hey, need to go need to go home, puke my brains out, got half the work done, sorry, I'll take the mark on my attendance, she's asleep, there's no way she fucking responds to that, and I message into the, I don't message into the group chat, I use the Buzz app, Buzz Hero, to emergency alert all of your phones.
Yeah, as your phones go off, and a ringtone of your setting doesn't have a specific ringtone, just whatever you choose. You guys know what that ringtone means.
Yeah. Mine is the loudest one that I could find on my Klein phone.
Mine's the Apple meltdown.
Yeah. So it wakes my sister up too.
Mine is also obnoxious. Amy is awake.
As you guys wake up to your emergency alert, Kane has just alerted you. I assume have linked something to the news segment.
Yes.
Or at least given a channel name. As you guys end up...
Channel name, address of the location, and any available heroes. We should do this.
Using Buzz Hero, you guys are able to gain a bit more information about this. There is a research facility / storage warehouse owned by Klein Industries in the Northern Belts, 11th Ward. It is in the western side of Northern Belts. quite a distance away from you guys, but you guys are a very fast party.
Yes, we are.
But so far, no heroes have responded to the alert. So
Yeah. Tiana will apologize to Amy. Who probably
oh
woke
my
up to
god,
her
I
alarm.
forgot you have a fucking roommate.
I do.
As she wakes up, is everything okay?
Yeah, probably. I
Okay.
got to go.
Yeah.
Sorry about waking up. As Tiana will,
Yeah, she gets just as well.
yeah.
As you look at her and she goes, I'm not gonna be getting back to sleep.
I'm very sorry. I will try. I will do something about
Where are you
that.
going?
Northern Belts. Apparently, there is a facility under attack.
Oh,
I
hero
think.
work.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay. I
Don't
got.
die. Is it dangerous?
It's they're calling all available heroes. So I mean, all heroes are currently up. So probably, yeah.
This seems dramatic.
Yeah, probably.
It's 3 a.m.
Most
Will
heroes
all
are
of you guys just get that alert?
I wasn't going to respond to it. One of my team members saw it
Oh.
and pinged us all. So
Okay, well, I'm gonna
yeah, you get
be up
you.
on my laptop, I guess.
Yeah, try to get some rest. I will. I've got to go. As Tiana quick change into her suit, and just fucking bolts.
Awesome. As you head
So-
out.
I will normal change into my suit and have a just control just probably like a piece of my mind to like latch onto the door and latch onto like a piece of furniture so that way it can't be opened if my mom or dad try to get in.
Base.
And then I will open the window, close it, and then just start swinging towards it.
Nice. Yeah.
I do text you and say, I know you, like, I know I know roughly your route. I'll pick you up on my way.
Cool.
'Cause
Yeah.
I think I move faster.
You do move faster. I do move very
Victor
fast.
sees
I
that
move
he's
so
sees
fast.
that that's already
Speeding
woken
is
up
my,
his sister and be like, I'm not sorry. Actually,
Speeding-
I don't
my
plan on
speed is 2
changing
miles
that.
per hour, Yeah.
But have some good
I have
sleep.
speed
As
one
like
for it.
Victor like
Otherwise it would be my walk
puts
speed.
on like the mask that he has.
You need to buy me a beauty mask for.
Also, you're swinging
My
over the
birthday.
city, so it's like you're cutting in and out. Like it's not, it's
What?
For all the sleep I'm losing over your dumb bullshit.
Can't fuck.
Cope.
Okay, I'm telling Dad that you're out.
Fuck
Thank
you.
you.
Would he even? Yes, he would. Anyway. And Victor is going to like throw down the skateboard and start speeding his way over.
Yeah. Jet.
Yeah.
You sleep.
Wake up, probably fall out of the hammock I have in the storage container that I totally don't sleep in all the time. Fumble around for my phone, find it, snooze it. Wait a second. Oh shit! Wrong pants.
Alternatively,
Bad
if you
pants.
want to have Jet not respond, you can do that too.
Actually, I'll probably do that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Makes it easy for everyone.
And Jet just fucking sleeps through it.
I
You're-
No,
no,
snooze
he
it.
wakes
I-
up,
your
falls
phone's
out of the
dead.
hammock,
Snoozes it.
sees it, sees it.
Amazing.
I didn't even think I said alarm right now.
Oh shit.
I set an alarm for 3 in the morning.
Freaks out. Puts it halfway out. It's like,
This is why I don't usually talk to you.
no, I'm
This is
not.
why I don't usually talk to you.
Funny enough, the Walmart Supercenter we described is actually pretty far south in 12th Ward. So with that said, I make a quick pit stop and I use the supercharge station. As I get in there, and it will take a few minutes, but I'm going to fully.
What rate do your points lose at?
I lose a point every 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll just double check. It's right here. I lose 1 point every 5 minutes.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah.
So you're
Cool.
good.
Wait, that's yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So you hit yourself with 9 points.
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah. It'll take probably 5 minutes to get to the place.
That's fine.
So you will have 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
think. What? How fast do you move?
So I'm going to take the time to set it up and do it twice because I need to boost my speed.
To get there.
To get there
Okay.
fast.
Yeah. Sure.
Um,
So how fast would that speed be?
So I can go a max of 250 miles per hour. But I can't go that fast because I don't have super speed. I just have speed. So But if I boost my leaping as well, then I can just soar over rooftops and.
Then mark yourself as 1 point lower. So 17 minus whatever you use for boosting speed and jump.
I will actually only boost speed 3 because that's roughly the amount that I actually want to use. And then I will boost leaping the full 5.
Dope. Awesome. Okay.
And so connect points.
Awesome. You guys are all on your way?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. As you guys
10,
get to the northern
9.
belts, it goes from abandoned factories and smog machines to large, giant warehouses where really good and like well-off industrial workers work.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the company that hires Evelyn's dad works out of here in this portion. Particularly, you guys are on the Western Inn, which is pretty close to Blue Ridge, where all the research facilities are at. So a nicer end of the belts, much nicer. As you guys get to a large, very obviously Klein-looking building with a similar color scheme to the place that you, the junkyard that you guys usually raid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to take over the music for this?
No.
Okay. I just know Eli's going down some.
I don't know how I would do that.
It's okay.
Non-copyright.
Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. Anyways.
We'll remember that music. It's fine.
Yeah. But anyways, as you guys begin to make your way here, a building with a similar color scheme as the junkyard junkyard that you guys raid every once in a while. The large Klein letters plastered on the side of it. As you guys get outside of here, there is quite a large ruckus. A large portion of the building has been broken into, like blasted open, maybe due to explosions or something else. A large, about 20 foot by like 10 foot hole in the side portion of the building. There are several police cars out here, a fire truck, and multiple ambulances. There are officers on site, members of the Marcainne Police Task Force, as you guys are seemingly the first heroes to arrive on scene. Granted, there's nobody inside yet. You don't know.
Oh,
I assume you guys also let Agent Moreno know that you guys are...
Yes. Yeah. So this is where... SpaghettiOs. Anyways.
I land down with Paradise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you guys are... You definitely beat me here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A notable absence of
Actually,
Jet.
we don't know. You're pretty far.
I live pretty far, but I don't know that I can 20, 50 miles. I don't really get it. Pretty similar amount of time,
yeah.
I think.
Regardless, I look around and just go, Jet? Anybody got a word from Jet?
Nothing.
Nothing.
If there's a chance he could have slept through it?
No way. That alarm's super loud.
What did he set it to?
Or his
I don't know.
phone's dead.
Or
His phone could be dead.
Either way, that doesn't matter right
Yeah,
now.
We gotta go.
Head on in.
I walk over to the cops and
Yeah.
just go, Extreme B&E.
What'd you say?
Extreme B, breaking and entering. Extreme B&E.
Sorry, yeah,
Yep.
it
All
means
good.
nothing to me. As the police will look over you guys, they kind of talk for a second, like, heroes. As they walk over to you, a police chief walks over. Yes, we believe it's an organized crime. There was several superpowered individuals. He gestures over. You guys can see some bodies on the ground. Some of them are bleeding. Some of them just look to appear to be detained in some way, either knocked out or handcuffed. People, they're not wearing like matching outfits or uniforms at all. They don't look like a member of a specific gang. Just kind of thugs.
Yeah.
Random thugs.
Goons, if you would.
Goons.
They were assigned goons.
Yeah. We believe that there's a few more superpowered individuals inside. There was definitely one larger guy, about 10 foot to 8 foot tall.
Holy crap.
Yes.
Larger.
Okay, yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're fighting that.
Okay, sweet. Any other descriptions, or just fairly nondescript?
That's all we've gotten so far. We don't know what they're in here for, but it's a Klein research facility. It probably has a lot of secretive information.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you see anybody with anything, please get it from
Do
them.
we think there is anybody in there that is a worker? Was there anyone in the facility? Is anyone in there dangerous?
There are workers still inside, yes.
Okay.
It's a 24-hour facility, at least
Okay.
definitely security guards and sort.
Sure.
Some workers work overnight. We also know that we've been told by client and directed by them that if anybody leaves anything, it is lethal force may be used.
Holy
Oh.
Okay,
The equipment that they
wow.
could bring out of this
Do we
facility
have
is more
inclinations of
dangerous.
what? Do we have inclinations of what is in the facility? Were we informed as such?
I'm not at liberty to know or say.
Alright,
Understood.
that's
Understood. We'll take it from here. You guys are doing
Contact
great work.
agent-
Thank you.
Thank you.
Contact Agent Marano. See if we can get that
Really
information.
quickly,
One of the
Okay.
cops will pawn you a
Yeah.
walkie-talkie.
really
Yeah,
quickly,
perfect.
just before going, I want to check the back of their necks really quickly. Just to,
Yeah.
just to make sure.
Can you ask one of them?
Yeah, can I see the back of your neck really quickly?
That's a very good call.
Yeah.
That's such a good idea.
yeah.
Holy crap.
As you rub the back of the neck, look at it, and inspect it, you don't appear to notice any,
Okay, it doesn't look like it's.
any bug.
Somebody besides the guy who gets hit all the time, take this walkie-talkie. Thank you, Paradise. Okay. On our way.
We also
As
have comms between each other, right? Our comms are functional.
yes, our comms are
Yep.
functional.
Who's this supposed to be talking to?
The police. That contacts the police.
Great. Okay.
I am
Maybe-
contacting asking her about
I need to do that training. God, that's annoying. Okay.
asking her about.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
it is slipping from me. What were we asking?
What's inside the facility?
Okay.
See if
What
Agent
is in the
Moreno can
facility?
figure out what's in this
Give
facility.
us that information and know what we might be fighting.
She probably won't be able to, but if there's a chance
It's
she
worth a
can.
shot.
Is it worth calling her?
Yes,
This is
yeah.
your call.
Yes.
Right.
I can put my bias aside. I can.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
You're not just
Calling.
doing.
Agent Renner?
Yeah.
Okay, as the three of you guys head on in.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. You will be a bit behind the curve, but with everyone else. As you three walk on in. You are on hold or like on ring for a bit before finally a very tired sounding Agent Reno answers the phone. Boombox, hi.
Hey, sorry about calling you at 3 a.m. There was a bit of a break-in at one of the
I'm
facilities.
looking into it.
We're wanting to know some of the stuff that might be inside the facility so we can get an idea of what they're trying to get. It seemed...
Technically, not really available to us. I know there are some things that could be used as weapons, though technically not weapons. Nope, I'm looking at some weapons in here as well.
huge.
Mostly large-scale experimental science projects, generators, synthesizers, energy cells, stuff like that.
Alright, thank you so much, Tori.
Yeah, a lot of the place is going to be very, very dangerous, so avoid breaking stuff.
That's probably a good idea. I'll relay the information to the others.
Yeah, you guys will do great.
Alright.
Stuff.
And I'm relaying that to the rest.
But also
Alright.
sound. This is not a group. This is not.
My sound doesn't
No, it doesn't.
break.
As the three of you guys walk in, you guys walk in through an entrance way or the big blast?
The big fuck off.
The big giant blast.
Okay, do you two go in there as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm following behind.
I just hop up to it.
As immediately, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
Let's
God.
go.
Eli, you may dip out if you like.
Hey, have a good one.
I'm going.
Thank you for sticking around with this long.
Okay.
Love you guys.
My hands are off the fucking dice.
I genuinely, I want to stay longer.
I
I
still
know
win.
I'm going to hate myself.
That's okay. You're
Yeah.
fine. We'll update you on
Prioritization.
everything tomorrow.
Oh,
We'll update you on everything tomorrow.
thank you much.
I love
So-
being a speedster.
So sad.
I rolled really well. I'm gonna be the almost last.
Hey guys, you're gonna be really jealous of my number.
Sorry, can we get that back again?
Huh?
Quincy, bottom
No.
on the bottom right.
No,
You can. You
Stop
can-
saying no. Just do it.
no.
You
Gosh,
can place
I hate
yeah,
you.
that's not-
You stupid, fucking dumb.
No, follow through. You already started it. Finish.
Bad.
Yeah.
That is that one.
Space.
Stabby, stabby, stab.
Stabby, stabby, stab.
Stabby, stabby, stab.
Black the bug.
Stabby, stabby,
Like the bug.
So I can guarantee that I'm going before Mayfly.
True.
A little bit, yeah.
I can guarantee.
And that's about it.
I'm going first.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's never been not in question.
Speedsters are a little silly in this game. They're just like,
Speedsters
why
are a
does it give
little
you +4 per rank?
Speedsters are a little silly in superhero media because they are
Like I
strong.
truly think like I get why, because like that's the feat.
Tiana?
43.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who's next?
natural 24, 22.
Oh,
Who's
sorry, I have a 23 actually.
Oh yeah.
18 plus 5.
Oh hell
Blue
yeah.
box?
5. Oh, natural one for a 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming.
Ooh.
Hannah?
Well, I knew that when I asked Lawrence to finish earlier, but
Oh god.
Damn.
Degeneracy.
But does the
sin.
pipe fit?
but does the
Hannah,
pipe fit?
turn to our resident expert here.
It don't fit.
This pipe fitter.
That is disgusting.
Mario taught me this one.
No, maybe.
Whoa.
Okay.
Maybe I'll leave the table with you mine actually. Oh my god,
Alright.
guys.
As immediately when you guys walk in here, I need I think it's reflex saves from everybody. Let me,
Base.
hold on. Maybe I
Yep.
don't actually.
I'd be surprised.
remember.
I wouldn't be.
Yeah, I could be surprised.
Uh-oh.
I should fix that.
Uh-oh. Hey, guys. Uh-oh.
Yes. Yeah, I need reflex saves.
No, I'm fine.
I don't roll, though.
No, you're not here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is that cocked or is that okay?
Which one?
It's cocked. Okay.
It's a 5. 9 plus 3.
Cock. On a 10 again. Fuck.
It's really funny actually.
Loser.
Is it as good as my roll for initiative?
No, it's fine.
Better. It's not good. Let's hope that that.
Actually, I can hero point this. Do we want to hero point this? Probably. Should probably go into combat with no entries.
Yeah, it's we don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, but I would rather not risk it. I want to hero point this.
Yeah, they might have trapped it. This might be what it is.
Okay.
Alright, that's better.
I've got evasion, so I'm fine as long as.
What'd you roll?
I used a hero point. I rolled a 5, which comes 15, which means that's a 21.
Dirty 20.
8.
8.
8. The
Yeah.
number 8.
Oh, I thought the letter 8. Indubitably.
Sure.
Okay, 20. What?
20. 21. Yep.
Yes.
15
fail,
plus 6 is 21.
Normal fail.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Normal fail.
8.
Fail by.
What does that feed do? I got feet.
Oh, I
Yeah, baby.
have evasion.
That's what I'm trying. Do you have 2 ranks or one rank?
Very
I have
low,
2 ranks.
15 or more.
Okay.
Yeah. Where is my cheat sheet? Does anybody have a
just let
cheat
me
sheet for
know.
I do.
damages? Thank you. I would like
Damn,
that.
reflex go, we don't do it in toughness?
I don't know how it works.
Oh, okay, so the no, so that's all good.
Yeah.
What it is, so do you see where it's, where there might be a where there's a toughness DC as well?
What does that mean? Damage?
Yeah, damage. So it'll say
Yes.
yeah. So we did the reflex and we all failed.
Yes.
And it's 15 plus that number?
It's halved for us too because we have evasion 2 ranks.
Okay.
The
Yes.
modifier is halved.
Okay.
So yeah, they failed, so their modifier is half. I will take the full damage of whatever the DC is, which is for the toughness. It's 15 plus 7, so 22.
22.
So I need to make a 22.
And we need to make 18.
and they need
Actually,
to make 18.
Yes.
you need
Okay.
to make a 17. Because absorption. Oh, wait, never
Nope.
mind.
Is this a physical thing or is it an energy thing?
It is a physical thing.
It is a physical thing.
Nice. Right.
Y'all are being shot at.
Ah, that'll do.
Yeah.
Then I reduce that by
Well, hero point that
5.
as well,
So
'cause I cannot.
I make a 17.
Fucking
I cannot
crazy.
have that number.
Natural 20 for 28 on that toughness.
Oh, I don't roll. A 17 makes it below my my impervious. So
I was
I'm
just say, yeah, guns aren't gonna hurt you.
yeah. I stand
I
still.
had a feeling. Yeah.
Ping!
I just stuck behind him.
Hey, you want
I used my
As
second
I
hero
fucking
point
hide
because I
behind
cannot
you.
have a 4 on that die.
Okay.
That reminds me.
For a
Natural
24.
20.
No, 26. My bad. Sorry.
Success.
Natural 20 for 28.
Success. Yeah.
It's like fucking tucked behind.
Yeah, it kind of happens. I just go, oh crap, and I can like pull my cape out. My cape is not bulletproof. So, oh god, I should fix that. This is foreshadowing.
You guys see a group of about 7 or so people in here who have smaller assault rifles.
Yeah.
As they are shooting at you guys, the moment you guys enter in through the large broken-in entranceway, they just unload all of their bullets on you guys. As with that, it is Tiana's turn.
Settle in this area, then yeah, I will obviously block.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. As
Not
you
gonna make us do another
take the
reflex
block
save, I'm
action
gonna cry.
and get yourself ready to protect your allies.
Yes,
At least
and
Evelyn.
myself. And myself.
As we'll move over to somewhere else in the facility.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, all right, I like it.
He is gooning.
Gooning. Yeah. As the camera focuses in onto a very, very dark room, a lonely sound outside of footsteps is. And the footsteps continue.
I know what I got.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yep. Has it clicked?
It's so good.
As the thing that follows next in this dark room is just a soft tapping sound on a machine, an appliance of some sort. Ordinarily, it would just be not a nervous tick, but more of an OCD habit. But there's a pause. No footsteps. Another tap. And then the lone sound of a clenching of a fist. As we move to the next initiative, I will add something to initiative.
Goons, add the goons.
Goons. Hey, Sonny, you're up.
As I,
Damn you.
as I say to the two of you, you two get around the corner, get away, get to a point where they can't shoot you.
Yeah.
Down the hallway behind me. I'm gonna take care of these guys.
Yeah,
And
that's probably smart.
I'm just going to run forward.
Mhm.
Let me bash it.
Mm-hmm.
To the nearest guy to me, who has a gun. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm going to grab his gun, and I'm going to hold on. I'm going to strike out his gun. I won't even grab it. My fingers will stay completely straight, as I'm just going to
1 second.
cut.
We're back.
Oh, we are back. Shit. Fuck.
Sorry.
God. No. I'm going to reach out, and I'm going to attack his gun. My fingers will stay straight like this, as I am just going to go straight through the gun to shatter it, so that it is no longer functional. I have a +4 to hit that on top of my already +6. I'm going to all-out attack, which is going to reduce my defense by 5.
Okay. What is your defense?
My defense is 16, which brings it down to an 11, which is
11,
allowed.
yes.
Yep. I built my character with that in mind.
We're not getting Parthenon built here.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't need it.
As I'm going to make an attack. 29, 14 plus 15.
Nice.
As I, the gun has to succeed. Sorry, I'll put a.
What's your toughness rank, by the way?
I'm sorry, what's up?
Toughness and impervious rank?
Toughness and impervious. Yeah, I got you here. My impervious is 6, so anything lower than 6. So that 17 didn't work anymore earlier because it was only 2 higher than 15. So
It has to be DC 21 for him to even, or higher than DC 21 for him to even make a roll, and then on top of that, as long as if it's physical damage, it has to be higher than DC 26 because he absorbed 5 ranks by default.
Yes.
So
Okay.
5 down to 21.
Which drops
or
down to 21
physical
and-
damage exclusively. Energy damage is just the 6.
So.
What is the total DC? Sorry.
The total DC for physical damage that he just negates entirely is 26.
It's 26.
Wow, crazy. Okay.
Yeah. So 27 and up is what I have to roll for.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you should slurp it up.
Yes. I am going to boost this attack, this specific strike, and I'm going to put 3 points into it. So the gun gets hit with a DC.
You're sundering, right?
Yes, I'm destroying it. I'm destroying that. Yep.
Okay.
A DC 22.
I can't make that, I don't think. What is my plus to that?
So it's just a gun, so probably not very much.
Is it equal to the plus damage, or?
No. So for a construct, you can decide whether it's going to be range anywhere from for like just held items, range from anywhere from +1 to +4 to toughness.
Okay, and you said DC 22?
Yep.
I'll give it a +3 just to
Sure.
to see if you. Wow, that is crazy.
Does it succeed?
No, it's 21.
Oh.
I rolled 19.
There you go.
Yeah.
As I shatter the gun in half.
Yeah, as you grab the nozzle of the gun and in half as
Yeah.
you break it open, as the person in front of you just like drops like his hands out of it and like steps back like, what the fuck just happened?
I did like I've still got my speed boosted, so I blitz him, destroy the gun, and then just stand in front of him as a bullet smacks me in the side of the head, and I don't flinch. I just go, put the guns down, guys. Come on, let's not have anybody else get shot.
I don't have a gun.
Everybody else.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah. That's the end of your turn. Thank you. Okay, back into it. Kane, you just finished your turn.
Yep.
You sundered one of the 7 goons.
Yes.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That is everything I can do on my turn.
Okay,
I'm
awesome. At the end of your turn, a message comes over the intercom system of the facility, accompanied with something else. As the message comes out, defense protocols activated. As you guys watch, the two of you specifically, because you're not engaged in combat right now, as a hexagonal blue force field in the same Klein color blue around the edge of the perimeter of the facility, as you guys watch as boombox is on the other side of it.
We have portals.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Paradise, your turn.
There's one right there.
I'm going to. How many of the goons are within 25 feet of each other? That would not like hit Kane.
Within
many-
25 feet of each other?
Yeah.
Like a lot of them, like 5.
Cool. I'm going to attempt to make a snare attack on them, but my vine is going to unfurl around my arm and just
What do I
shoot
roll?
out. I'm going to make a ranged attack roll against their armor class.
Okay.
So let me do that first. That is a 19.
I forget where defense is on this godforsaken character sheets.
Facts.
Do not-
Their stats
Found
so
it. Okay.
What's up?
What'd you roll?
A 19.
That hits.
Okay. So all 5 of them now have to make a reflex saving throw.
DC?
I'm trying to figure that out. DC 15.
Success.
Okay. Let me know if it's a fail by 5 or more.
Failure. Regular.
Okay. 1 regular failure.
Success.
Okay, 2 successes.
Failure greater than 5.
Okay, failure greater than 5.
Natural 20.
Okay, 3 successes and then 2.
3 successes, 1 failure, 1 extra failure.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the 3 successes, don't worry about them. On a failed save, the target suffers a -2 to attack rolls and defense and is entangled, and a -4 to dexterity. If the failed save is 5 or more, so on that one guy that got failed really badly, they are bound and helpless, lose their defense bonus, and a further -5. And a further -5 to defense.
Awesome, yeah.
Um,
what does this look like?
This is my vine wrapping around them and basically binding them to
Yeah, you guys watch as
each other.
Evelyn, for the first time, as she takes the vine that wraps around her arm on her costume, not only does it reach out like it usually does, it then expands and grows as it turns into this massive, almost size of a tree trunk-esque, large plant life form as it and wraps around two of the guys. One of them completely falling prone and on the ground, unable to move.
There's
Holy crap!
So since this is with my plant control power, this isn't using a plant that's already in the ground, so they're not connected to like any walls or anything like that. So their speed is halved.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Pretty much.
Yep. Well, the helpless guys.
Well, the helpless guy's fucked.
Yeah,
but like,
but yeah, the other guys.
the other guy, yeah.
The helpless guy's fucked. The dude that's entangled is halved, or
The dude that's
The
entangled
dudes
is
that goes
halved.
out, yeah.
Whoever is bouncing are like, please stop.
Quincy.
I would never.
And someone else.
It's
Okay.
usually Quincy or Eli, yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
And then I will duck behind a corner or something, like get outside from the goons,
Shakes everything.
because I don't want to get shot.
Sure thing. As before Boombox's turn.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
Someone teleports behind me.
Unknown
Sorry,
too.
kid.
Electric Boogaloo.
We gotta put another unknown into this. I feel like I'd rather have 0 unknowns. Like, could I know everything?
No.
You're not a nowhere.
Not
like
a nowhere. Not like Reggie. Not a nowhere.
I guess power word now.
Oh, well, too
You're not
bad.
fair.
Here's the book.
Augmenters.
Anyways, okay. With that, somewhere else in the facility, a large explosion echoes throughout the entire hallway down to your guys' right, further into the facility.
Not good.
Boombox, it's your turn.
Sometimes you gotta expect.
I'm expecting that.
Turning to the police. Do you know any way to get in or out now?
No, we don't. We didn't think they would. Why would they activate the defense protocol?
That makes sense. I'll find some way to fix it. Boombox is gonna try and zip around, trying to find like a control panel of some sorts on the outsides.
Mm-hmm.
And then take one of the jammers that he has and just try to short circuit the system with it.
Yeah. So your action will have to be a notice check.
Notice.
If you want to individually inspect the entire perimeter of a warehouse building and everyone else can play the game, then yeah.
Yeah. I might be able to get you in.
No, it's okay. I'll roll it. Just check. Alright, big money, big money. No whammies. 7.
Sometimes it happens like that.
Yeah, you don't notice anything with the force field. It seems pretty well throughout the entire thing. There's no like activation thing or control panel, which makes sense. It's an energy field.
Yeah.
Enough significant damage to it might be able to drop it. You do notice though that it is only the walls of the building.
Okay. So I could hop over it, or how far up does it go?
The warehouse is about 20 foot tall.
Oh, I can just hop over it.
On the ceiling of the
You
roof.
probably want to hop up
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go through the roof.
Yep. Can I still hop up on the roof?
That was just your standard action. So
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah.
I'll be on the roof.
What are you electrocuted?
Jump onto the roof.
In training, fucks me like that.
Just fucking fly swarm.
Dies.
It's like Cabin in the Woods. You like motorcycle off and just hit the
Yeah.
invisible wall.
Yeah, no, you jump onto the roof of the building. As you were up here, there are several structures in the building. Mostly there is one doorway that leads out to the roof of the building. There's several like, what do we call it? Air conditioning units and stuff like that. But nothing else up on the roof here. No persons up here.
Okay.
Is that roof access?
Yeah, there was roof access training. So
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
I'll
Okay.
probably, in my next turn, go on through that door.
Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to short it.
Kane can't see that like the force
Oh,
field or anything, so I just go, Boombox, what's your ETA? What's going on?
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
kind
a
of
force
locked
field.
out. There's a force field, and I'm coming through the roof.
Yes, we're locked in the building right
Sick.
now.
Tayana, go find him, bring him here.
I will do my best. We don't know what else is in here.
Oh crap! Yeah, don't slip from paradise.
Not
Boombox,
by
try to
my
find your way to us.
I wasn't listening to that either. Hey.
Alrighty. Boombox?
I used my move action, my standard action. Yeah.
Awesome. Great. Electrace, top of the round. You're up.
Oh shit. Okay. And
Oh wait,
what
sorry, the
goons?
goons didn't go. My bad. Yeah,
That's
they're.
it, I-
Yeah.
Is it a reflex saving?
The goons. Oh, the goons rolled lower than me.
No, that's not what I wanted at all. Why did you do that?
You press the dice button, so they rolled.
It's cool. It has that functionality. I like it.
Even at my worst, I'm better than a goon.
Now.
That fills me with pride.
This website's super cool.
I do like it. It's right now.
Anyways,
That was for
okay.
your audience.
It's the goons' turns. I need everyone, or I need you two to make me reflex saves.
Rip.
Rip.
So I cannot do anything to deflect it. Rip.
I apologize.
No, it's good.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
We need to get their numbers down so that it stops being
that's
reflexive.
bad. That is bad. That is bad.
Well, this is the reflex save throw, not the toughness.
Do you have any hero points?
Yeah. Okay. 23.
Success. Or sorry, no, failure by 1.
Yeah.
6.
you
I'm
gotta
not
make
8. My bad.
8.
I have to make
Um,
a DC 18.
Because there's 4. Can the one with the who's just entangled shoot still?
Yes, the one
So
that is.
there's-
Yes,
there's still-
he
there's still
can
five.
still do that.
So
Yes.
there's still 5 of them that can shoot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah. Fail by 1. What do you?
I fucking. I got an 8.
Okay, and you have evasion too, so you'll
Yes.
take half damage. You fail, so you'll take half damage. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. DC. What is it? DC 22.
22, and then we have it because we have evasion.
Yes, to 18.
So 18.
18.
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I think that's cocked.
No.
Okay. Shit.
Why am I using these dice?
11.
11.
5 or more.
26 again. I got another 18.
Lethal.
Success. 5 or more. Yes, lethal.
Lethal.
Fail by
Where's
5
the
or more.
damage sheet?
I don't have it.
Sorry, I have it.
I
say.
Mine is a forge.
You take 2 bruise and 2 injured.
Yikes!
Damn. Get on that.
Yeah, that's yeah. Or do we want to? No, actually, that's.
You guys need to move. Yeah, actually, you need
'Cause
to
that's
get out of their firing range.
Yeah.
Go around a corner or something. Explore the building.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're trying to find more fields, and that's not good. Yeah. Since I can't deflect, I'll also try to strike at them. Okay, that's Goon's turn.
Mhm.
Alright, you also get points for that.
No, I don't. I did not roll. They did not shoot at me.
Oh, did they not shoot it?
That's what Trini said. You told me not to make a reflex.
Yes.
Okay, I thought that was because,
Because I can't.
yeah, I
because
thought that was
can't
because, yeah, that's why I thought that.
They're purposely not shooting at you.
Yeah.
They
One,
figured
you were right in front of one of their guys.
Yep.
They don't want to shoot at one of their guys. 2, not that they're super intelligent,
Mhm.
but they've gathered it doesn't work anyways, so why risk shooting one of their guys?
Facts.
They have not figured out your power yet.
No, for sure. But
Yeah.
like they figured out that I'm bulletproof.
And
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
bad idea.
Yeah.
Down is going to go up and try to fucking strike at one of them. Pass it, try and like run by them, but I imagine they're blocking all the hallways reasonably so.
No.
No.
You should be able to do
There's
that.
two hallways up left and right.
Okay, they're not all. Okay, so I don't have to get within melee range of any of them to get through.
Not really, no.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was a fucking wrong.
Nope. You guys are kind
is
of
that
in
appropriate
a
attack
really
margin?
wide hallway.
And
Or
are they
the
to our
exterior-
left or are they to our right?
They're kind of in the back, facing towards the
Got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, then Tiana is just gonna fucking run.
Yeah. And you want to run left or right? Right is where the big sound came from. You don't know what's up.
Or are we here?
No, I just put myself there.
Oh.
I
I
just
didn't know if
put
this
I
was
just put
map
up there
reason.
because that was funny.
It was a map that I might use for later on.
Sweet.
I will go right towards the noise.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you zip off that way.
Blocking still. So I can deflect.
Okay, you action block.
Yes.
Standard action move.
Yes.
How far in the facility do you want to get?
I want to be a reasonable enough distance that they can't all fire at me, but I still would hope to be able to see what's going on behind me, because I imagine this is a pretty big facility.
What?
Down the hallway that I'm going down, I'm hoping... is it just like a long hallway that goes one direction, or just like turn rather quickly?
What do you mean you want to be... What did you say?
I want to be close enough that I can see what's going on, but I'm hoping that at a distance it won't be a reflex save. They would have to target me individually. Is that not how that works? I thought they had to be close to like the barrage attack thing.
Not how that
Okay,
works.
then I'm getting out of view of them.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a long hallway that this
Hardly,
covers
like,
the
literally
entirety.
right around the first corner I find.
This hallway does cover the entire perimeter of the building,
Alright.
so you could get far enough away that maybe the gun bullets would be really inaccurate to hit you. But there are several splitting off hallways that go further.
Yeah,
into
I'll
the
go down
facility.
I'll go down the first hallway I see.
Okay, cool.
I just hide just around the corner.
Yeah, awesome.
Okay, perfect.
It's a full round action to heal, so I can't heal you and move. So
You're fine.
yeah,
Just move.
yeah. I'm going to.
Okay. Do you dip off the first hallway you see, or one way further down? You can get wherever you want in the building.
Yeah, I can.
You could try to get to the source of the sound. You could try to discover something else.
I can just go take a peek at the source of the sound. I'll go take a peek at the source of the sound.
Yeah, awesome. Give me 1 second. What's your passive notice? Or passive search, sorry.
Search? Oh, okay, yeah. Search is 18.
8.
That's part of my numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
18. I have a plus 8 to this.
Is she doing the search?
Fucking stab with a pencil dead down, like dead right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get to the source of the sound. There has been a large room broken into. There is a door right next to where it's been broken into, but
Awesome.
yeah.
I imagine it's locked.
As from the bottom of where the giant like demolition break into the wall is, a steam is pouring out, and it's icy cold, almost like liquid nitrogen. As you look inside, the whole room is kind of overloaded with some kind of frost. Something has clearly been broken, or some kind of system. As you see the large silhouette of a humanoid figure standing just over 8 foot, 9 foot tall.
Yeah. And truly and honestly, Tiana does not see much more than that, because as soon as she feels that liquid nitrogen, that cold, she runs.
Yeah.
Probably stumbling without her super speed for half a
Yeah.
second, and then just running with it as soon as she gets out of it.
Yeah, as you further down.
I don't know, big guy, cold, stay away.
Okay.
Great.
Alright. Okay.
On my way, I guess.
I'm still getting shot at!
Yeah.
Move!
I'm trying!
Yeah, Tiana fucking gets away from that.
The end of your turn. You guys hear a voice over the intercom system again.
Activating. Closing the doors between hallways.
No.
No.
Always.
Always.
Yeah. As Tiana. As solid doors.
At least get back. Oh, come on, get back to paradise.
Not my turn.
You're a speedster. If you want to use a hero point to do an action off your turn, you can.
You got so much movement. Could you make like a reflex station?
Nope.
I could extra effort for it.
That's probably worth.
You could do that, yeah.
The exhaustion.
But that
To
gives me the
try
fatigue.
and get out of the cold chamber with the large guy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still close enough to him that I'd be stuck
Oh,
in
still in the
room.
cold chamber?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I'm doing that.
Extra
I will. Yeah, I will extra
The only
effort.
one you can get to though is the opposite side. Like
Away
not
from my
back.
ally stone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I'm
Which
not
will put
getting
you
down with that
2
motherfucker.
hallways away from them.
With
Maybe
the
even 3.
cold. I am a normal person in that room. I do not think you guys realize I have power loss all
I'm
of
sure
my
he doesn't
powers.
bite or punch or kill.
Major vulnerability.
Rips.
Major vulnerability and power loss.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I get rocked.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
At least you're not in there with them, though.
Yeah, the fact that I'm a, do I need to roll for that, or am I able to
Yeah.
You were using extra effort.
Yes.
Please take an exhaustion.
Yes, I'm fatigued.
Fatigue. Yes, that's what it is.
Yes.
Which I believe is
It's minus 2
to
to
everything.
Two to attacks and no, two to strength and dexterity
Yep.
checks.
Yeah, as you extra effort, zip yourself, slide underneath one of the doors that is closing, and land. Land in this other room. You see a number of what looks like security workers and some people in either suits or research lab coats. Some of them have either handheld pistols. One of the guys in the lab coat has a large, almost like laser gun, energy gun.
Yeah. As I see a bunch of people packing fucking heat.
Yeah, these are obviously people of the facility.
Yeah. They have like badges and stuff.
Yeah, as they like look up to you and immediately like, hero, we're saved.
No, there are.
Excellent. Okay, you guys are the workers of the facility?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there is... What... You know what they're after? The big guy, there's a room with nitrogen...
We're not sure what they're after. We get after anything. We
I kind of point towards the room that they're in, and like, what is in that room? What does it get in?
A large supercomputer for processing.
Okay, good to know. They're in the room with a supercomputer. What is in that room that the big guy is in?
Did you
are you good? Are you
mention frost as well?
Yes, very cold.
How
Probably
can
cooling for the computer.
tech survive that?
It's a supercomputer, probably quantum processors. They take super cold conditions to even exist.
Yeah, it's like
That's a lot of words. Okay, are you away from the cold?
yes.
Good.
Barely, I nearly got crushed by the doors.
So you know which? What do the doors look like for us?
There is two that close down on your left and your right before the hallways that jut off inwards into the facility. So you guys are just in this stretch of hallway. It's about 100 foot long, and the force field behind your back.
Well, I couldn't get out, so.
Okay. Good to know. Then does that make my turn?
Yes.
This changes some stuff. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get another guy down, then it's down to 4 guns. That
probably wasn't worth it.
might make things better.
I can try to snare again. Well, snaring has rules. I can snare the 3 guys who are not currently bound, but to the other guy, to the guy who's like still has his gun and like is like only failed like 5, he's still gonna be able to shoot at me because
That's fine.
Yeah.
Actually,
but it's -2 to his rolls, but he's also rolling as a group. So
yeah. Where's the bound? I go to a non-bound person. Yeah, I go to a non-bound person, and I will destroy his gun as well.
Yeah, go ahead and
All
roll
out
some-
attack.
Yeah.
This gives me a plus 15 total.
all out just this month.
The guy who has our door jammer, just probably pop him open, is on the roof. That's the idea.
Yup.
You're on the roof.
Yup.
That means you can get in. You're like realistically the only one who can get in.
I'm gonna put 3 connect points into this. To boost it by 3.
Realistically, you being on the roof is good. I
Just the
guess.
damage that is.
What?
15 plus 8, 23.
15 plus
to-
8, 23.
to hit the gun.
Yes.
To hit the gun, yeah. As I go through, the gun needs to make a toughness save of
Right, I have a
24.
plus 3.
Yep.
After all 19 or higher. No.
It's 20.
Actually, it was 24. The gun couldn't succeed.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, as I shatter the gun completely, and I just like non-mechanically, I grab the dude by the shirt and I just go, "You really gotta stop, man! Look, we're all trapped in here now, and you guys don't win this fight."
Okay, fine. I highly doubt that.
Oh my god! All right, I get. Oh, they got dumb goons.
They got dim goons.
Thank you for responding.
They got dunes.
They got dunes. Victor, could you go to the door, go down the ladder and to the left? It should be clear. That's what the people said.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, okay. I use my move action
I don't like that.
Hold on.
Looking at this. I'm looking at this.
Stop.
I run backwards, hoping to be able to help. I don't know if it will mechanically or not. But I run backwards and I stand directly in front of Paradise, like 5 feet in front of blocking like this. I don't know if that'll affect reflex at all, but I'm gonna make it so that they can't shoot at Paradise without shooting at me.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Do you? Yeah. Does that make
Yeah,
sense? Okay.
yeah.
Then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Are you wanting to make an intimidation check at all against them?
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, sure.
Would you,
I would say you spent 2 rounds.
can I do diplomacy instead? Because I'm not trying to scare them. I'm trying to get them to understand that, like,
I'd argue
like-
this is intimidation.
you would argue. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Ordinarily, but you're trying to tell them that the threat of you is greater than the threat of what they have. Which, while it is convincing them, and that is still intimidation.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's just convincing through violence. The threat of impending violence.
Absolutely not. Just fully, absolutely. They're not scared of Kane.
Okay.
Or
That works
something,
out for
sorry.
you, so.
Yeah.
As long as that one doesn't die. Okay.
Sure.
Though there is only 4 of them able to shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Then in that case,
Paris.
it is Paradise's turn.
I'm gonna try to I'm going to redo my snare check one more time. So I'm
Go
gonna
for the
roll my
three-
wrench attack. Well, I do the same group of 5 again.
Oh yeah. Okay,
It's just
sorry.
there's going to be different rules depending on what happens here.
Yeah.
Depending if I can hit. So. That is a
What's the number on the die?
8 on the die.
8 on the die.
So it's 12.
There's
Okay.
people bleeding out on the ground, and this is the background music.
Does 12 hit the goons?
Probably not.
12 hit the goons now.
Okay. Does a 12 hit the person who is bound?
Who would have their defense?
Who would have their defense lowered by 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Their toughness save to get out goes from a 10 to an 11. So basically, and then the same thing goes for the other person who is already bound and helpless.
Okay.
Fantastic. All
That's
right.
it. That's.
That's a bitch.
Okay, stay- I look back to you and I say, stay right next to me.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. As it is Unknown 2's turn. Tayana, you can hear heavy footsteps.
Approaching the door.
Yes. It's a long walk though. Not for you, but for him. As they stop pretty closely outside the large security door. As even this fist cannot punch through the security door, as a large fish-shaped indent is just punched into the security door. You appear to be safe for now. You're not sure how long that will last. Good luck.
Yep. I'm following her directions, going down. Sorry. I'm following her directions, going down the stairs to the left.
It's like he's still here. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Yeah. As you walk up to the door, open it up, and walk in. As you do so, there is a ladder downwards. You should make your way down. Yeah. And there is a left, right, and straight.
Yeah, she said to take the left. So I'm taking the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Throwing down my skateboard, rolling along.
Yeah. As you and immediately roll me a reflex save.
Oh, my reflex is good. Don't worry.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really good.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm learning something. I didn't realize you were
You're in
reading.
pitch darkness. By the way.
16.
16.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
That fails.
It's a +0, by the way.
Why
As
would you fucking lie?
the little visibility that you get from outside from the lights in the warehouse fades away, and you got a 16, you said?
Yep.
Yeah. That is a failure.
Yep.
As your skateboard flips up as you fall forwards and roll a bit as you fall forward.
Ow! Son of a... Ah! What tripped me? Getting out my phone flashlights.
Yeah. That'll be your standard action.
We need 80,000 lumens right now, Lawrence.
Yup, that'll be my standard action.
And they said I was a madman because I dared to see.
Just before you pull out your phone flashlight and turn on, you hear another pop. Yeah. As you turn out your phone flashlight, as a humanoid silhouette stands over you. The skateboard just at her feet, a feminine figure. She wears headphones around her ears. They have little pointed black cat ears. She has black hair that falls into a ponytail, a long ponytail at the back. She has a tight spandex suit that kind of like left and right swirled on her body. Half of it black and half of it purple, swapped at the arms and the legs and the feet. So back and forth, like almost chest-like pattern, yeah. As she just kind of tilts her head, her ponytail kind of sways to the side.
Your outfit looks fucking stupid. Jesus Christ!
Wow, you're going for fucking.
Right. I'm not in a good mood. But
Neither am I. What the fuck is this shit?
she stomps on your skateboard and breaks it.
Oh, so you want to start this? Okay.
You have any
So no
actions done?
head.
Your movement action is done. Your standard action is done, so you can't stand up.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll insult her one more time. It's a free action.
Reflex save from you both.
Yep.
The DM told me to say something to you. So I said something to you.
I failed.
I got an 18, which is a fail.
Awesome.
I think I know who this is.
Only now.
Toughness saves.
Huh?
Only now.
Yeah, I did not get it from
18.
anything else.
Not the.
No.
That's a
I don't.
16 on my toughness save.
So it's a normal
16.
fail.
Normal fail.
I didn't even
You
do
take
A bruised and injured.
yes.
Yeah.
This is lethal damage.
You got it.
Parthenon takes us a lot.
You want to
Yeah.
mark it?
Yep, just did.
There you go.
Awesome. That's the goon's turns for now.
Some dim goons.
Top of the round. Top of the round. Lacris.
Lacris.
Oh,
Lacris.
Lacris! Yeah, it's the dude's beating into this door. What was in this room again? Is it like a lab equipment room? Is it just like some safe room? It's like a break room. What am I looking at in this room? Or is it a section of hallway they're hiding in?
This is a section of hallway you're hiding in. You looking around very quickly, zipping past without you spending all your full movement.
Yeah.
There does appear to be a lab room that was broken into.
Okay.
It has a large cylindrical like thing that is spinning. You're not sure what that is.
Yeah, I'll point to it. What is this? We need whatever. He's going to break in soon.
It's just a chamber for plants.
Okay, because I can weld any metal we can throw on that door onto it. So if we can get stuff on there, I can weld it stronger, perhaps.
Steal the metal out of the ceiling, not the
That's
important
fair, but the right people-
projects.
Okay, fine. Okay, but I can't rip metal out of the ceiling, unfortunately. I'm not super strong. I can.
What do you do?
I'm a speedster who can heat things up. That's what I can do.
Okay.
I can welding that door together is gonna make it any stronger. I need material, and that is why I need help moving this material there. If you guys can help me.
Make a diplomacy check.
Okay, I'm particularly good at this. No, I'm not. I got a +1 of this now. 6.
Yeah, they're not particularly stoked about.
Destroy one of the things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're like,
no.
we got laser guns. We can take this.
They can't.
They do suggest, how about we just move away from the door?
That is fair, but he's still going to be in the same room with us. I doubt he's going to. Yep, we'll do it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Keep the door so every time he punches it, he burns his hand.
It's also gonna make it weaker.
Yeah, it would make
Yeah,
it
but
weaker.
you
But he's
heard
also going to break through regardless. But it might last one more round. I will, in an attempt. No, because I'll take my standard action. No, I will
Okay.
still. I will move us all back towards like the
Yeah.
far end of this.
As you guys move yourselves to the far end of the hallway and get to another door, one of the researchers, not the scientist with the laser gun, immediately goes to a panel on the door and snaps it open and begins trying to hack into it.
Pretty based.
There you go.
They're gonna be better than me. Yeah, as Tiana will stand like.
I'll add the allies to initiative. Ooh, pretty good.
Tiana will standing like 10 foot, like a good like 15 foot away from them, because I imagine this is like a 50-foot stretch.
a hallway?
Yes.
Yeah. Tiana will stay like a good 15 feet away from them and unsurprisingly block.
Wow.
If I being on the initiative, it's just still funny.
It is funny. PEP.
You be in the sheets.
And I'm gonna.
How's it feel being Nexus, but worse?
That's crazy.
Hey, at least you hurt somebody.
Hey, I chose a good power like portals. She chose fire control. Ooh.
I can weld, motherfucker. I'm really good at making
This is
things.
how it feel being better.
You can
at
weld?
Yeah.
I have portals.
Go
Anyway.
bug yourself.
Oh, you can get across town really fast. I can get
is that your
across
turn, Lacquers?
the galaxy.
Okay. They will be able to roll a computer check or disable device check on their turn.
I'm like okay at that, I guess. I think I have
Oh.
+6 for that. Yeah.
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 What's up?
Oh, he go. No. I
Oh.
go. Oh no.
Hey guys, it's been wonderful knowing you.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's-
SpaghettiOs.
So you want to say that again? I'm having a really bad night.
Yeah, I think I'm having a worse one. Facility kind of got broken into by some assholes. Care to elaborate on that one?
Yeah, she kicks a broken piece of the skateboard up to her hand as she grabs it and walks over to you. She's just gonna fucking.
I love her.
Holy shit! But she has my heart.
You're not worth the cool shit I can do. I'm gonna beat you to death with a skateboard.
With your skateboard, that I broke.
16
That just hits.
Real.
crazy.
God, all I want is a beautiful woman to beat me to death with a skateboard.
It shouldn't be a very high damage.
So because it's an improvised weapon, it'll be and it's a strength weapon, it'll be a +1 for the weapon, and then whatever her strength is when calculating toughness.
You had strength on our improvised weapons?
Yep. Because it's a melee weapon.
Oh, okay.
It's still a melee weapon. It's just because it's improvised, it's only a +1 from the
Then
weapon.
it will. So 1 plus strength.
1 plus strength.
DC 17.
That's gonna be a 20.
Success?
Yeah. As Victor, like, as it comes close, just snaps and blasts it out of her hands.
With your sound powers?
Yeah.
Awesome.
No. Not with my own fucking skateboard?
Riding a skateboard into a villain attack is really dumb.
I think it's really cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Boombox, ETA, what is taking so long?
There's a bitch in this hallway!
What?
Killed.
Yeah,
She broke my skateboard!
Listen, that bitch.
Wanna roll a untrained knowledge check?
Sure.
I found I'm with the researchers. We were trying to break through some hallways, and the big guy is chasing us. I think they want the supercomputer. This still might be a Cervax thing.
Yeah, that matches. Okay. Sunny, you're up.
Yeah, it tracks.
Echo will walk away from you, back to into the farther into the darkness. You still have her.
She walks out of my range.
Yeah.
I get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Do you want to fucking die?
Oh, well, Victor doesn't know. Am I able to do my stun or just my?
I think an attack of opportunity has to be a melee attack.
Okay. I forget if stun requires a melee attack, but
I don't know.
It does. Yours does. I don't know if it counts as melee attack.
Oh, let's read attack of opportunity in the book.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find right now.
It'd be in the combat section. At 150 in the book. Surprise round, reaction, reaction, full action. Where the fuck is attack of opportunity?
I tried to heal myself this round. I
Wow,
don't
there
know if
is
that's gonna be
so
worth it.
much fucking
if
bullshit
only I
in
had
this
purely
goddamn game.
respected to the follow.
So much bullshit in this goddamn game.
Crawled at her at rapid speeds.
Why is it in type of action?
You are gonna be at a penalty either way because
Pitch black.
No, 'cause
Well,
I'm prone.
you're holding your phone. Yeah.
There's a variety of reasons why you'll be at a penalty.
Yeah. Because technically you can't see it because you have your phone, but holding your phone also puts you at the same penalty that being in the dark would be. So I don't see attack of opportunity on here. I don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to
know
find
what
it
the
too.
rules on that
I
are.
don't.
So here's the deal. If I remember correctly, part of the reason why that that book
Summon
right
exists
there,
is because they created attack of opportunity.
they created attack of opportunity.
Awesome.
Because I have ruled, because I also couldn't ever find the rules for attack of opportunity. I've always ruled that if you have a power that is an attack, you may take an attack of opportunity.
That's like Striker Blast, right?
That like Striker Blast, and that does include range. It's just if you do ranged up close, it has the penalties that go with it,
Yeah.
so, which is a -4.
I see. So yeah, no, you cannot use your stun attack, but you can use a strike or blast.
All right, strike or blast. Wow, I have strike.
That plus 0 to hit.
Huh?
That plus 0 to hit.
Yeah, does a 13 -4 9 hits.
Why are you taking a -4?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's a -4 penalty.
No, what's that?
It's a -4 penalty.
For because holding the phone. Yeah.
So what was the total? I'm sorry.
9.
9. That does not hit.
Yeah, as like, Victor's gonna try and like hammer fist at her and then strike the ground with a loud.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool.
You can't just walk away after breaking my skateboard.
Your voice is really annoying.
You worked hard on that.
Is it your turn?
Victor holds
Or
it.
sorry, no, that's her turn.
Holds in the tier.
Sonny.
This can't keep going the way that it is. We're wasting time with these fucking goods.
Yes.
Okay. So I
You
realize
know that Alacrius, Tayana would probably know you. Alacrius is in pretty big danger.
yes,
She's
and
a
I'm
the
going to
god.
fix that. I saw the direction that she went. She went the other way than
Yep.
us. She went right, right, and then an immediate left into a hallway, and then presumably down that, right?
There's no other ways, you guys. You guys are still with the goons. You guys haven't left the entrance.
I know. I'm saying I saw the direction that she went, right?
Yes.
But that's blocked off by a door now.
Yes.
At least one. Two.
Yeah. There are 2 doors between you and the guy.
Yeah, that's
and 3 doors between you and Alacrius.
But we do.
as I
You don't know how you stand against these doors.
stretch, crack my neck, look to you, and I go, hold on. I grab Paradise, and with because my speed's been boosted, I blitz towards one of the doors, and I am going to power attack at the door to boost my damage modifier.
To a total of.
I'm going to strike as well. Actually, I won't do the full 5. I'll do 3 power attack.
Okay.
So I have base 21 right now, so that makes it 24, and then I will boost. I will boost strike 5 for 29.
29?
For
That's
29.
Plus 9? Or no, plus 15.
That's plus 14.
14? Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
As I run forward, I do have to roll to hit the door. It's a door. Imagine that's not gonna be super hard, but we'll,
Yeah, you hit the door.
I mean, would you like me to
it's
roll?
a DC
Roll for
29
crit.
toughness save.
it's a DC 29 tough to save. But should I roll for crit?
Yeah.
Tayana will come over as well.
Not a crit, but definitely a hit.
Giving the exact measurements she sees of the distance where the control panel is from
Yeah.
the door. Tayana say it is about there's a control panel about 4 foot off of the ground, 3.5 inches from the door itself. There should be a control panel. You have to pop a panel, and you should be able to hack it.
That is not.
Not for them.
you.
That's for that one.
Okay.
I punched the door.
Yeah, so it does help me.
You do not get this correspondence.
Wow. Well. Yikes.
All right, everyone.
I tried.
Do I break through the door?
Yeah, I rolled a 2. As you immediately crash through the door.
As I just with that momentum, it's just a literal falcon punch through
Yeah.
the door, holding Paradise in my other arm as I go flying, slamming my heels into the ground, sliding to a stop at the next door that I have to get through.
you go to a right, or
Yep.
a left, sorry, as there's another door in front of you.
Hero point, extra effort.
Awesome.
Surge that shit.
As I'm going to surge and break down this door,
I'll roll another thing.
and I will roll another attack. Power
I have a
attack.
pretty good plus. I did roll a natural 20.
Okay.
So
So
these are really defensive doors. They have a plus 15.
Yeah, that makes sense. Steel inherently has a plus 10.
Then this definitely makes sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me.
So that was a 35, which beats
A
your 29.
35? I have to crit.
That'd be something
No, even a crit wouldn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you extra effort, did you use a hero point to do that, or you?
Yes.
Take
I did use a hero
Okay.
point to do that.
So use the hero point as you into this one. A large, or I guess small comparatively, but a small indent is like through the door, but it does not break through it this time.
Great, yeah.
It is damaged, which if you punch in the same spot, it could lower its plus next time.
I set Paradise down on the side of me, away from the dudes with guns, who are like super far away now, but still.
They're probably not chasing you.
Yeah, they
saw you punch through one of those doors.
Yeah. But still, just to be safe, I set Paradise on the side of me that's away from
I appreciate it.
As I just go, oh, that was like, give me a second, I'm gonna be able to break through this door.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
What's up? What were you asking?
Does the big guy happen to get distracted by the big thump behind him?
It was a big thump.
Worth a shot. I feel like that was a reasonable ask.
He's raging.
Oh,
Man, those guys shooting me. Those guys shooting me really like charged me. I've still got 11 points.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I might be able to hurt him if he's raging.
Okay, awesome. Is that your turn, Sonny?
Yeah.
With my strike.
Paradise.
Because I have a plus 0
I'm
You
gonna.
want to heal yourself?
Yeah,
Or you
I'm
could,
gonna
like a
try to
shit
dip
amount.
down into a different
Yeah,
hallway.
we'll
They're
decrease
closed
the
off for the
too.
most part right now, but
I can't get through these doors. I want to try to heal myself.
I thought it'd be appreciated.
That is, I need to roll because it's my Constitution
That's
plus my
he
healing.
doesn't allow us.
So I need to roll not a natural one.
okay.
Actually, even if I roll a natural one,
I am fucked.
What are you doing?
I'm healing
She's making a
myself.
recovery
Oh,
check.
yeah.
So
Good
just
idea.
go around healing herself.
That's a 7 on the die. So,
Awesome. You succeed.
Whoa.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, but I will remove my injury condition.
Yeah.
And I will just
Okay.
It is your allies' turns. They're going to do a couple things. The ones with guns will position themselves just behind you, towards the enemy threat. So they're readying. They will all aim. And some of them are minorly damaged. They will administer healing aid kits to themselves.
Nice.
And then the one who is hacking the door will roll a disabled device check. Isn't great. But let me see if I
But
can
he
find a
is goated.
scientist on here or something. I'm sure there's one of those, right? Yeah, there they are. Disabled device, I'm assuming?
They don't have it for some fucking
They
reason.
don't. That is dumb.
Wow.
I'll just use their computer's deck. That would be a total of...
I think hacking is a computer check anyway, so that makes sense.
this is a disabled device,
Yeah,
though.
that's true.
I'm saying hacking the door, they're trying to disable it.
Got it.
Yeah,
But
they.
that's a 17, which does not do it. As they do a couple of things on the wires of the control panel as they whisper "fuck" underneath their breath, as we're stuck here for at least another round.
Okay, yep, we got this.
I'm gonna get to you. It's okay. I'm gonna get to you.
He's gonna get to me
No,
first.
but if he breaks down that,
He's gonna get to
he has
you
to.
first.
He has to use the okay? Taylor, keep it together.
Hey, your death might be incoming, but I'm actively sprinting
You
to
can
my
have a hero
death.
point.
Like, Echo, my death. Me, my beloved.
He's gonna get to
Your battery is running low on the PC.
Why? I don't know why that is.
The power button's blinking. Oh, now it's on orange. Now it's blinking again.
Weird.
But the solid light is on next to the charger. That's what matters.
What's solid light?
There's a little dot. Yeah, that. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, that just takes a while for it to register. It's blinking.
Why is it blinking?
Because it's on low power.
What the fuck, Briar? Watch out.
yeah.
Put that in.
Still blinking.
What the fuck is happening?
It's unplugged.
What?
The power brick is unplugged.
What?
Yeah, that would do the trick.
I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
My computer literally did the same thing on Thursday, so I mean,
It happens.
Okay, cool. Is that flat? No?
Yep.
Yep, it's orange.
Yep, it's turning. Okay.
Woo!
Yippee, thank you for
Price is
catching up.
averted.
I didn't notice that.
Why am I on
Go.
this
Price is averted.
I was trying to figure out what the TV said. I was looking at it. I was like, what?
I cannot read that.
Probably unimportant. We lose
Probably.
everything.
I would cry a little bit.
Just a little bit sad.
A little
I
bit for
cry every
flavor.
time.
Oh.
Salt is good. Organic amount of salt.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Totally ruined everything that I had. What happened?
It is.
It's
Who's turn?
so the allies just did
I
things.
will make
Yeah,
a
now
toughness
it's the
check for the
axes.
door with his DC. It's already
Says the axes.
damaged. Oh, it's pretty good though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does this door hold out?
It might.
Is it holding out for a hero?
Guys, no. Stop. We got copyright free music for a reason.
Boring. I love Shrek 2. It's my favorite movie. It's not true. Robots 2006 is sitting right there.
Such a good
Robots
movie.
2?
Robots
2006.
2006.
Oh, I thought you said.
15. The DC is 15 plus his damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Hannah, stop. It's
Where have all the quick doors gone?
You can't make that face when the door
That
is rolling.
What that is.
Toughness.
Okay.
Well, you got an issue with that. You know, you're ruining my free expression.
Even with a good roll, I don't think it wins.
Damn.
Because it was already damaged. Yeah. But that is his attack. As another,
So
as breaking through the door, is a large beast of a man. He has veins bulging across his body, a bald head on top. Thug type attire. No weapons anywhere on his body. Just these things. As
These guys. Just
You-
these guys.
he will step forward towards you. You were the first one, so he'll walk into melee range.
Oh, damn. He's got 2 tickets to the gun show. Uh-oh. Guns are...
More importantly than that, behind him is that large mist that is pulled up. That swirls in the room.
Oh shit, it's still moving. Okay, I'm a little fucked.
Awesome.
Gun shows aren't hosted in Marcainne. That's alright. He's got pythons from the zoo.
Boombox, your turn. Boombox.
I'm sorry.
I heard it too. I'm not that disrupted over it. So
Okay, I'll bring it back. Victor doesn't know any better of the lucky break that
Sure.
the DM Trinity is providing.
He's opened the door, so we
Victor's gonna continue to like communicate over. Hey, this one purple black costume with headphones walking down the entrance you told me to go down to, Alacrius, continuing to follow.
you guys do not hear anything. You get no response.
Guys, I am really starting to worry about Boombox.
What's wrong?
Alright.
Can't talk to them. They're not responding. That's so sad.
Okay, so
Them too,
we have a
them.
villain on the line. Is that what this is?
Oh,
Hey.
she's saying that to me?
Saying it to them, not to
okay.
us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I see her now?
No. She's walking to the darkness past your phone flashlight.
God! I'm running after her.
You first have to stand up.
I stand up.
Yeah.
I'm running after her.
Yeah, sure. As you use your phone flashlight to be able to guide yourself to the
Oh,
hallway.
this is so scuffed.
We all need 80,000 lumen.
Yeah. As
She tripped to get
you get to the ladder, the straight way and the left way.
You were told to take the ladder.
Who?
This was-
Down.
It was a while ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Take the letter down, and that was not me.
Yeah, we're
I was
gonna.
told by the DM.
Oh,
Whisper
Yeah, we're gonna run. We're gonna run. The straight way. Left is always good.
I just love lying to the blind. It's so fun. What did you
What?
You just said straight left is always good. What?
Yeah. Because I came from the left way, so it would be to my left.
What?
I
They're going to go
went
straight
down
from the
the ladder.
Yes.
Straight from the ladder. Okay.
Yeah, straight from the ladder.
Yeah,
That's not what I was
Just
saying.
rock
I
it,
was using
rock
relative
it,
directions. You
yeah.
were talking about something else.
rock it.
Okay, yeah. As you head down the straightway, yeah.
Trade is great after all.
You run down here and you're holding up your phone flashlight. You pass by a few windows that look into large-scale research projects of some kind. You see inside the right one is a room dedicated to, it's hard to see it, but like prosthetics and bionics and stuff. The left one you see a large vacuum chamber of some kind. As you finish your movement and feel a hand placed on the square of your back.
Uh-oh.
Are those headphones just for show?
Oh! Hi! I don't know! I could just attack her because Victor doesn't know.
I hate to be that guy.
Yeah.
Do you have the instant up feat?
No.
You had to use your move action to stand up, and then you would have had to use your standard action
To run
move.
after.
I'm sorry. I was
I'm
thinking about it the whole time.
Thank you.
fuming right now.
There's a whole feat
As
for
you
for
hold open
that
your
for a
hands
reason.
and nothing happens.
I have it. I think Parthon might have it, but not this character.
There's no reason for Kane to have it. Kane will
That's why
get it
Prone's a
eventually.
that's why Prone's a bitch.
It just turning around, it's just like, why are you even here? What are you after?
I was after something, but that went tits up, so...
So you're just trying to leave?
No, I'm here to fuck over you and all of your dumb fucking organization.
Okay, like... harsh?
Yeah. Is it your turn?
Yeah.
I'll raise you up.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for your next turn.
The cold.
Chasing after was not a good idea.
How long do I have till this cold is going to G over me?
You're pretty far away from the
Okay.
entrance. The issue is that it is in an isolated area, like because of the doors.
It eventually will, but not.
It eventually
I'm
will.
about to-
You will have no
It's been
effects
nice
this
fun.
round.
Okay.
If you are unable to escape from here, next round, there will start to be effects.
Okay.
Additionally,
to
you
save
can
you.
take the
Sorry.
effects
There's no way.
immediately this round
no
and
way.
next round to walk through it back to
My allies.
your allies and to the gun people, because
Yeah.
But
you don't have to go straight to them. Like you go to where Evelyn's at right now.
For sure. Shit, there's
Yeah,
so
but
much
running
going on.
through it would for sure. You would
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, which means I actually couldn't make it that
But
far.
it would keep you safe from this guy. It's just you would leave all
these
of
guys, which is not
the
the
innocents
goal.
with him.
In a sense, they're getting up to crazy shit here.
Do not leave the civilians.
I'm not leaving them. That is not the plan. I want to.
Tayanna leaves the
Y'all get
civilians.
thrown into prison.
Yeah, rip. That sucks for them. Fucking catch me, bitches.
That's crazy.
here's me hoping that she misses me.
Looks like I
Anyways,
was trying to check something.
that's cute.
No, actually, I will
Here's
not do
me
this
to hoping she rolls a natural one.
That is cute.
Here's me to hoping she rolls a natural one because she misses on a natural one, right?
Okay, cool. That is,
Right?
not a big deal. Yeah, I'm not leaving range. I mean, I'm not gonna deflect this monster's fucking attack.
Are those headphones just for show?
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
It'd be nice if they were.
Well, I was considering just burning them.
That's not a terrible idea.
It's not terribly, but it's not a great idea either.
What would you have a hero point?
I do. I could do both. But
Yeah, I was
then
gonna
if I
say.
just deflect, I have a higher chance of deflecting if I deflect and save the hero point. Which is what I'm thinking about.
I can't wait to get major vulnerability.
Yeah, Tayanna will deflect.
Uh, dodge.
Block.
Yeah,
Block,
block.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome. Sounds great.
I am also aware
is it
that
your turn?
following her
Yep.
is not a good decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should have gotten
Actually,
out of dodge, but Victor doesn't know
Tayanna
that
will
he should have
run
gotten
up
out of
behind.
dodge.
I respect
We'll
your
move
decision.
behind him
Sure.
to try to redirect him back towards us.
Yeah, sure.
Back
That
towards
may or
us.
may not work.
That may or may not work. We'll see.
He big not thanky right now.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I'll stay in front. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I can still
Yeah,
deflect.
you can deflect.
I can
anybody.
deflect either way.
deflect
Yeah,
from anywhere.
Yeah, I forget.
But
I've
hopefully,
got,
hopefully he'll follow you.
Yeah, but hopefully he'll follow me and that'll distract him. Yes, I would do that.
Awesome.
Anyway.
It's Echo's turn. As what is your blast power rank?
I don't have blast, but I have stun.
Strike.
Strike. Sorry.
3.
3. Okay. Please make a saving throw against your strike power.
Okay.
It's a sonic control ability.
Yes.
Okay.
Vulnerable.
So I
major
double the modifier.
Yes. So
Okay,
DC
so
21. Does
Okay.
need to roll a hit or anything?
Yeah, she has to do that first.
With a specific modifier or Boombox is a modifier?
No, she gets roll throw.
Cool. I was making sure.
she can roll a natural one.
So
22 to hit.
I still have a hero point.
22
Yes.
22 to hit.
So that makes it a DC 21 for you.
Yes.
let's roll.
I rolled an 11. I'm going to use my last hero point.
Okay. Remember to add your
I'm aware.
Okay, I just
No, I appreciate it.
No,
there's a lot of numbers in this game, so
25.
Which is a success.
success. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Go.
Awesome.
Yeah.
As you feel your own blast power against your chest, as it pushes you back a bit, but you manage to hold your ground.
Yeah, and I imagine like he disperses it, being able to control like the sonic waves. It's like, oh. Shit.
Shit is right. Okay.
That's so funny.
Luckily,
so
lucky.
She will blow a giant bubble of bubblegum, strawberry flavored bubblegum, as it pops. Didn't do it that time, darn. She'll
The moment you said pop, I was like
spin around, turn her back to you, and walk away.
I get an attack of opportunity.
Don't you I'm going to punch you in the face, Quincy.
I'm sparing you by not rolling her ability against you.
I know.
Even at the penalty, it would be stronger. You'd be dead. Anyways. Okay.
You're not. Victor's
You could
not
take
dumb.
it if you want to.
I'm not. I know Victor's not dumb, but attack of opportunity.
You don't have Sentinel, you're not Kyvian, please.
When you hit 0, you go down. You don't have key points.
Quincy, can Victor please send a message of help over the comm links to Sunny?
Yeah. Hey, sorry, I wasn't able to get.
More desperate, like help.
Oh yeah. Hey, Sonny, please. There's tons of people. I'm down. Please help.
Yeah, I need a location. Where?
You should. We are near one of the control rooms. From where are you?
Center back left of the facility. So in, but the other direction.
So the direction with kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the opposite way of me.
What's the plan?
Do so many things in a turn.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's fine.
So I just understand respond to it. Alacrius and Evelyn also heard that, so.
Okay. This is what we call a hit and run. Watch. I'm on my way.
Thank you.
My turn?
Yeah.
I full recoil back, stop my foot, power attack. I'm gonna put a power attack 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 5 points.
Which
no.
makes it a DC what? For the
Yeah, I'm gonna put 5 points. 29. This puts it up to
29. It cannot succeed that with the damage it's taken.
I blast the door open, move action, dash sprint all the way down with my boosted speed.
Mm-hmm.
Into the
Are you
room.
affected by inclement weather?
I am not.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Of my many vulnerabilities, that's not one of
As
them.
you are covered in frost temporarily as you jump through liquid nitrogen.
As I jump through, all the way down the hallway, all the way into the new room. As I slam into the room, I have one more hero point, extra effort, and I jump in here. No time to think. I just know I've got to help you. I'm just gonna try. As I look at him, I go, "You're big." I hit harder, and I swing. I go for a punch. Realize, nope, I'm gonna kill him if I do that. I slow down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach
You
out.
were instructed to use lethal force.
If they try to leave the facility with anything.
Okay.
That is no. Don't just go killing people.
But Kane
if they have an object and are leaving the facility,
But Kane also
doesn't
has
appear
a
to have anything,
higher
does he?
calling of.
True.
He
of
doesn't appear to have anything on him.
not that you could tell.
my coach has told me not to punch people.
Yep.
So the power
I am going to power attack. Yeah, I am going to power attack. I am not going to boost my strike. And I'm going to use my hero point to extra effort surge to do this.
Yes.
And not take anything. That does mean I have no hero points left. As I swing, I open my hand completely flat, and I'm going to just smack him square on the sternum to just fully knock the wind out of him. But I'm going to do a proper attack.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
I mean, he's raging, so he has lower defense.
Yeah.
Not that much.
It's just by 2, right?
It's just by 2. It's
Yeah,
just
it's just by 2.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
It is. It only ever goes down by 2.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Unless James Parthon, in which case it doesn't.
5. Yeah, I imagine a 5 does not hit.
No.
There's nothing else I can do. Yep. I end my turn. Here. After, like, smacking him square on the chest, but, like, not being able to get any traction. I think I just tear his shirt off.
Yeah.
As my fingers just graze his shirt and rip it off.
Yeah.
But that's the end of my turn.
Awesome. As his attention immediately directs to you, seeing as you are a physical combatant, and that, yeah.
I drop down onto the floor.
Paradise, you're
I'm going to.
it shifts away from you and the civilians to Sunny, by the way. Yes, Paradise. Here?
I'm going to run through the liquid nitrogen, and I mean, I only have 3 feet of movement, so can I get there, or is that too long for me?
You can't get there. That would put you in the liquid nitrogen.
Yes.
So that's not a good idea. So that's just blatantly not a good idea, and I should not do that.
But also,
It's not going to insta-kill you.
I know,
like it
but
would
it
be
is-
toughness save, but
also, we know that Sunny's responding to that. Paradise should probably go respond to Boombox.
Do I have any way of getting there?
No, but what are you gonna do if you get if it's liquid nitrogen?
you guys haven't heard from Blue Box.
I thought you said that both of us
I thought we
heard it
all
to
heard.
respond. You said that.
Sunny hurt.
It was a joke. I was saying, I was saying to Sunny, certainly your allies heard that too. It was something like that.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Sorry,
I
got it.
see.
Yeah,
Well-
I was like, surely Evelyn and Tayana heard that too.
I see,
They
I
can
see, I
handle
see.
it. Yeah.
I will say, I would have received that right next to Evelyn, so Evelyn would have seen me go, on my way, I'm about to do what's called a hit and run, and then
Yep,
punch
and
the
then
wall,
you left.
and then blitz.
Yeah.
That's the response.
Yeah.
In that case, what I will do is I will double back to go. Actually,
It's not a good option.
it's not a good option. I'm just gonna fucking heal myself.
It's a good call. It's a safe call.
That heals me.
Okay.
Called shit on it, but at least you got a modifier that don't make it matter.
+9. So.
Yeah, exactly, and don't
You
matter.
could roll a natural 1 and heal.
Yep.
Okay.
That makes it the allies' turn.
Yes, I will roll
Black,
another
black.
thing.
Allies.
Allies.
That is much higher, a 23.
Finally.
To disable the device of the door. As you guys hear some kind of electronic signaling in the paneling before the scientist turns around and looks over to you guys. It's open. It has to be lifted up though.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah. As some of the security guards will position themselves to lift it up. That'll take them around. It'll be open next round.
And the guy's gonna shoot.
They will shoot. Yes. Though I don't.
No, if they can even hurt them.
That's a chance.
Not likely.
Not likely, but and it depends on how high their attack bonus is.
Toughness. Where's toughness?
Not high enough.
Probably.
Any toughness.
No, it'll give me an idea of how, if I can even do anything.
To hit.
What's your damage?
My modifier's +6 damage.
Okay, it's not bad.
That's not terrible. It's a DC 21.
I could try to go back and deal with the goons, but
Ooh, that's
Not
really
a good
good.
idea for
It's a
it.
hit. They definitely hit. Roll toughness.
I shouldn't go to the nature.
DC
I don't-
18.
I'm kind of in a rush.
Natural 20 on the toughness save.
Sweet.
Yikes on yikes.
Yeah. Awesome, yeah. The guns do nothing. I'll roll the recovery check for them.
Do I get?
They failed the recovery check.
Do I get hit?
It's not his turn yet.
No. Do I get hit by the guns?
No.
Okay. I try.
It's a big target.
All right. Sweet.
Yeah, it's his turn. Big boy. He's gonna roll to hit you.
You're gonna roll to fucking rock your world.
21 to hit.
Oh, that hits. Yeah.
Okay. DC.
Should I try? I'll try to deflect it.
25.
I will try to deflect it.
Yeah.
Please don't.
I won't try to deflect it.
Okay. I know your guys' powers kind of cancel out.
Yeah.
Yeah. As even with a DC 25,
I'm sorry.
Sonny, you, as you just you instinctively flinch,
Yeah.
move back with the punch, and feel no pain, as golden energy lights up this entire side of your body. As this raging
I don't know
man,
why I keep deflecting. It's not useful.
very confusedly, holds down its face, looks to its fist, looks to you, looks to its fist again.
Okay.
I thought that this was gonna be okay.
Suddenly, calm the fuck down. Please don't evil laugh like that.
I'm not evil laughing. I'm not evil laughing. I was not evil laughing. Okay.
That was
I'm
evil.
gonna.
Some of this
He's Kane is twirling his mustache. Why wasn't evil laughing?
I'm not evil laughing. Yes, you are.
The scientist goes.
Okay, that's
I just was expecting more.
Kane, can you stop evil laughing? People are dying!
Don't use my real name.
Okay.
Yeah.
We would have said Sonny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Boombox's turn.
No. That's.
Go the way she went. Literally any other direction. Just say.
I'm gonna go any other direction. I guess
There's only one other direction, and it's towards down that straight pathway, further in.
See ya. Picture's just gonna start running down the hall some more.
Yeah. As you run down the hall, you immediately get to a stairwell that heads downwards, as well as two hallways that shoot off left and right.
Going down the stairs.
Yeah. As you make your way down the stairs, you are met with a door. One of the shutdown doors.
Put one of my jammers up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably doesn't work.
These are the same jammers that you use at the client facility, right?
Yeah.
It would work.
Do it. Oh my god, let's go.
Yeah, lift it up.
Yeah. As you standard action, put down a jammer, activate it. As the door fries.
still shy.
I did it!
Make it intelligence check.
You're so fucked. You're so fucked. You're so fucked.
I think it's just soft. I don't think you can get to us now. I do.
Roll an intelligence check. Roll an intelligence check.
There's gotta be like an emergency switch somewhere.
It's 16.
16. Very clearly, you can lift this door up from the bottom. It just would take somebody who's physically fit. You can try.
Do some squats while you're at it. You might boost your
Yeah.
It was your standard action to activate the thing, so.
Yeah, that's actually why I did the
You
whole.
kneel down, grab a hold, and get ready.
Who knows? Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
That is
Yeah.
take that shot of adrenaline you keep in your back pocket, I guess.
I love
That's
this.
fucking cooked.
Boombox is fucking going.
Yeah,
You're stuck in this room because there's liquid nitrogen.
They open the.
I'd like to think
We're
once
good.
the door fried, Victor immediately assumed the anime thinking pose of the death note music started playing. It's like, so if the door was fried, immediately lift up like an
Hero point.
Thank you.
Okay, that's your turn. It's the goons'
I'll try to-
turns. There's no goons around you guys. Alacrius, your turn.
Yeah. We're gonna do something innovative.
It's next turn. Please roll me a fortitude saving throw.
Fuck.
There's no toughness save that applies to this. This will simply determine whether you are affected and how severely you are affected by the power loss. And
So I am majorly vulnerable to cold and cold weather.
so I will double
The modifier.
the modifier. Yes.
Which I do not think I can succeed.
Saves start at 10, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Natural 20 for a 22.
That is a success.
You fucking legend!
Yeah. As you can feel the liquid nitrogen at your feet. It hasn't even gone up your body yet. You
Yeah.
just feel it at your feet, which is arguably the worst point for you.
Blast and run, blast and run, blast and run.
Yeah. As you really quickly take your feet and quickly bounce between your two legs to try and keep them out of the nitrogen.
Amazing.
And
Tiana's
save
the-
yourself very briefly
Yes,
from
the
being affected by
solution to
this.
this moment is I need some heat. This was my plan either way. I'm gonna fucking blast this guy. I'm gonna strike him.
Sure.
The big guy. I will roll the hit. I have a +0 modifier to hit. But he is raging. That's
He's a
gonna
big dude.
It's a 9. Do we want to hit like that?
I mean, yeah, it can hurt it.
If he has any ranks of impervious, you just don't hit
So
him. But
realistically, the better. I mean, that's the same thing. That doesn't change anything. I'm fatigued. I could just cancel out my fatigue. Oh, actually, I have a -2 to hit right now. No, -1 to hit
Why?
because of fatigue.
Yeah, but it's a so it's actually an 8.
Yeah, and I need to wait to move until you get him down. Unless
And
I
8 doesn't hit him in case that changes your die.
Fuck you.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
no.
Hannah taking the longest turns ever.
Well, I take long terms as well.
I'm making fun of
Can
you
I,
today.
can you hold your move action to fucking move, or is that how that works? I don't
So,
know.
yeah.
Can I hold my move action to fucking run as soon as it opens?
If you would like how I roll
I would
this,
like
I can
that,
share. I do allow this.
Mm.
I allow holding movement and standards. And I have allowed you guys to do that in the past. And
I mean, you can only hold one action, right?
Yep.
You can standard action move, so yeah,
Yep.
it's just.
That's
rules.
what I'm saying.
Then I will hold move for fucking dart when that door opens.
Sure.
Which means I will provoke an attack of opportunity, but
it'll open immediately on the allies' turns. Is what they got.
yes.
Not even. A roll,
Though
it's
I
just
will
open.
distinctly say, Tiana, whenever she is going to run out of here, is going to make sure she leaves its range next to Kane.
I was going to say yeah, exactly. Yes.
She was so Kane can intercept.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
I can.
Yeah.
No, I can do this. Yeah.
Tiana's not a fool. Okay, Kane, I'm going to run by you to try to escape
Sonny.
it. It's going. Yes, Sonny, I'm going to run by you whenever the door opens. Take the hit for me.
Yep.
Okay.
I've always got your back.
Yeah,
turn,
yeah,
Blackers?
that's what I'm going to get fucked otherwise. Yes.
It's Echo's turn. She's doing things.
And I don't gotta worry about it.
Not at all.
Because God saved me.
Sonny,
It's
you're up.
because I went to church this morning.
Okay. I look at this guy.
Saturday night.
All out
It's 'cause
attack.
I'm going to church tomorrow.
I drop my defense down to 11. I'm gonna hit him this time.
Okay.
Roll
to hit.
Yes. I have an 11 to hit,
His defense is at a -2.
and I am going to boost.
Minus your rage.
I am going to
Oh,
boost my strike by 5,
Okay.
which puts me to a 26 DC.
Sure thing.
So that's an 18 on the die. Can you see that?
Yeah,
Weird.
that's
Hit.
cool.
So we're 29 to hit.
Mhm.
Oh wait, hold on.
Misses.
Actually. No, okay, that's different. Not wrong character. Wrong character. As I am going to reach out and I'm going to reach up and grab him on the collarbone and squeeze. As that's what my attack is. He needs to be a DC 26 toughness.
Shooting.
And I'm also going to make a grapple check for free because I have improved grab.
I rolled really bad. Toughness.
Mm-hmm.
11.
11 is failed by 15 or more.
I rolled really bad.
Jesus. It is non-lethal. So can you please? I don't have it in front of me. Could you have my sheet?
By 10 or more?
15 or more.
15
or
more. 2 bruised and staggered. Was this a crit?
What's up?
Was this a crit?
This was not a crit.
Staggered,
wish.
which means I believe you can only take one.
Yes,
Either
he can only
move
he can either
or
attack
move
or
or
take a standard
Yeah,
action.
sure.
Or refocus.
Or he can try to refocus, which is a flat.
He
DC.
will not be doing that.
Yeah.
He is crazy.
That makes complete sense. One hand, we're going to do a
Training.
grapple checks.
Sure, I will
it
do
is
that.
going to be his melee attack bonus plus his strength modifier.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
It's the same for me.
24. Yes.
I believe Rage has a time limit on it.
Not on this game.
Not on this game.
I don't
Fantastic.
care.
Okay. All right.
That's based.
This
no,
is
I'm
a
with
guy.
You. This is a man who is.
That's
angry.
completely fine.
We're fighting Typhoon actually.
Sorry, his Rage doesn't have a time limit. Actually, that's my bad.
Yeah, sorry. You wait till you guys go through his key points.
That beats him.
Yep. As I grabbing his collarbone, I snap the collarbone
I
and
don't know
I
how
hold it in
exactly
place.
you're reaching up there, but yeah.
Tippy toes.
No, I hop up, grab it, and yank him
Oh,
down
okay, yeah.
to my level.
Yeah,
As I just go, hey, eye level, buddy. My eyes are down here.
You just hear like seething breath. Really disgusting
At least
breath.
we have something that is very useful.
Yep, all good.
Can
He's
he
not
still
going
attack
anywhere.
when he's grappled?
Yes, he can. He just
Swing
cannot
check,
move.
because that will still attack opportunity redirect.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Anyways,
There it is.
yes.
I'm full health.
You can try getting through the liquid nitrogen to get to us. These you can move action and standard action.
You can also
which is 60 feet.
You can
instead.
also use your fucking.
Vines.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Why didn't you swing?
Yeah, you can pull yourself through.
Yeah,
there.
You'll be above the liquid
Yeah,
nitrogen.
you're not exactly like Spider-Man swinging. It really is just grappling yourself.
Yes.
and
Yeah,
pulling.
yes. That
Yeah.
is. That's.
More like a venomous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's equal to your. You said it's equal to your walking
It's
speed. Yeah,
no.
actually
It's equal. I have
Higher.
speed 1 on it, so it's 10 miles per hour.
which is
instead.
better than your base walking
Which is
It
speed.
better
is,
than
yes.
yeah. I will try to swing over the liquid nitrogen then.
Okay, make me an acrobatic check. Are you proficient in that?
I'm not.
Then make me a power check, please.
Rank one.
This.
For swinging.
Yeah, for super movements.
Or is that?
Well,
based-
no, because it's weird.
It's a power feat of your plant control. Yeah.
No, I think it is just.
Does it have a star next to it? Like bouncing?
Super movement has a star for speed, and plant control has a star for snare.
Oh, let
so,
me see.
so no, I think it is just. Although it's flavored as such, I think that it's just super movement.
Yeah, no. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Then
So
then
just plus
that's
one.
just
Then
a
it
plus
is
plus
just
one.
one. Yeah.
We want to put some points into acrobatics and some points in
I will absolutely do that.
Do you have any power points in the bank?
Maneuvering around with your abilities, including flight, yeah. You usually
have any
want
power
to
points in the
that
bank?
stuff.
No,
or
I do
highlight
not.
it
I
in your
have
ability.
0 power points.
Okay.
And if I fall in liquid nitrogen, then I start running. That's a 6.
That is pretty bad. It wasn't gonna be super high, but it's not that low. As just your tootsies dip in the liquid nitrogen, if you could roll me a fortitude save, please.
That's a 23.
23. Success. You take nothing.
there you go.
Yeah.
Is she
Any
able-
longer of that and frostbite. Yeah, you can swing across. Yeah.
Is she able to get into the room?
Yeah.
Yes. Swinging.
Oh god! And I'm going to specifically try to snare just the guy.
Sure thing. Does grappling give me a debuff to this at all?
Yes, grappling. If
I
he is
assume I'm rolling
grappled,
a reflex save.
Well, I have to hit him first.
he is grappled. He is flat-footed.
Which lowers AC? Nope, that's Pathfinder.
Let me find out real fast.
Yeah, there's a 12 to hit.
Does a 12 hit?
I don't know yet. I need rules.
I think it takes
no.
away dodge.
Grapple does not.
He's giving me rules to tell you to see if it lowers it.
It does not lower his defense at all.
Okay, then no, it does not hit.
Okay, so then no. Then no.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we. But I'm still gonna look up.
Yep.
This is okay.
You pull out your plant vines to throw it at them as they just kind of fall to the ground from the liquid nitrogen. They're being too cold.
Okay, I'm gonna chill.
You're like, guys.
Another plant. Different plant. The one in the canister.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there's some large plant, like it's a large red twig almost, but like massive, with these large leaves that fall off of it.
So that's what Brett described as where the red fern grows. Okay, we found it.
What?
Yesterday, Brett made a reference to where the red fern grows. Never mind.
What's that?
It's
a book.
like one of the books people read.
Okay, anyways. Oh, is it the book you guys were talking about for? I see.
Yes.
Anyways. Your turn, Paradise?
It does not affect reflexes.
The allies will attempt to shoot the guy. They
he
don't
loses.
do
I'm sorry.
damage.
Wait, no. He loses his dodge bonus if he has any. He's grappled. I'm so sorry.
I don't think this guy has a dodge bonus.
It's okay if he doesn't.
I don't know where that would be listed, but I don't see anything like that.
If it doesn't say,
He has uncanny dodge.
does it say what his defense is if flat-footed?
No.
Okay.
He probably does not have a dodge bonus.
Okay. The guys open up the doors.
They open up the doors. Then I'm fucking running.
He will make an attack roll against Tiana, which you will
I
redirect you.
interpose. Yep.
Yep. See, it's a surprise.
Oh my god. Natural 20. Crit.
Amazing base. Yeah, let's do it.
That makes it,
damage.
it's a
25.
plus 10 damage, so DC 25 turns to a...
DC 30.
I have to roll.
Wow, I wasn't expecting it to happen.
So DC 30.
Yeah.
Use 5.
DC 25. Yeah, gonna make DC 25. Because impervious doesn't decrease it. It just only matters.
You're right. You're right.
It just adds
So it reduces it.
protection purposes adds to
So I
your
have to beat a
toughness
DC
save.
25. So I got.
Okay. Wow, that's
I
crazy.
can very easily fail this.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting
This
this.
is stuff. Yeah, I
That's
know.
good.
I know.
It's crazy.
Fun putting
A crit's a crit. They come out of
Oh,
nowhere.
yeah.
They hurt. They fucking hurt.
I do fail. Just normal
how
fail
much?
though for a 21.
Okay, this is lethal damage because he's raging.
Yeah.
So bruised and injured.
Bruised and injured. I love it.
Yeah. Damn. Just fucking slips away.
Yeah.
Bolting through.
Oh, important.
As golden energy alights across your skin again, but
Oh,
this
yeah,
time you confidently don't flinch, and oh no!
Yeah.
As you're like, oh.
He catches me right on the
God.
chin, which really fucking rattles my skull. I was like, oh, okay, not immune to my brain bouncing around. As I like look up to him and just go, that better have been
Very important thing to know, because also for snare, if their attack bonus even after being snared is equal to or is 5 greater than your snare bonus, then they can break out of it as a free action.
Their damage bonus. Their
Oh,
damage
okay.
bonus.
Yeah. Damage.
Their
damage
damage bonus.
bonus.
Yeah. Sorry,
Good to know. That does not apply to the goons.
Yeah, I figured as much, but I'm bringing this up because it might apply to
So
this
it's
guy.
5 greater than what?
Then my toughness.
Then,
Got it.
yeah.
So it has to be.
Of the vines, which is
I'm with you.
My toughness is 10.
your rank.
Oh. It might be in my rank actually. I think that makes more sense.
It's DC 10 plus your rank.
Yeah, so my rank is +5. Is 5, so it'd be 15.
So they have to have a 20. Or
No, they would have to.
have 10.
They would have to have a 10.
Okay, that would be
5 is her plus to hit. 5 is her plus to the toughness save. Plus to hit would be have to be 10 plus to hit, or damage bonus would have to be 10. Yes, that's how that would work.
For the record, Tiana is bolting down the hallway to the end of that hallway.
Sure thing. As you get to another door, there are several hallways that you pass by on the way. That are also closed off.
She just reflexively fucking bolts.
Understandable. As long as you stay over here, there is no chance that liquid nitrogen gets
Yeah,
you in
not
a reasonable
enough there.
time, and it would probably disperse by then.
Not enough to hurt me.
Okay. Sorry. Whose turn was that?
Liquid
I
nitrogen
believe
can't hurt
it's
you.
allies.
Yes.
just
They do everything they do. The collective of them, minus those who shot, will move inward. As they begin making their way forward towards Diana, though they can't quite catch up to her. It's not the guy's turn. He's gonna roll to hit you again.
Yeah.
Surely he doesn't crit, and he doesn't. That is a 25 to hit, though.
25 definitely hits.
Okay, DC 25 toughness save.
No.
You don't have to roll. Please add your points.
Drink those points up.
Oh my god, I'm at 21.
I don't think I've ever seen a trickle of blood run down here.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like my lip is bleeding a little bit. Or it's more than just a little. There's a little a cut on my chin. Actually, is what it is.
Yeah.
I just go. Yeah, actually. Wow.
Like as this man punches you again, and it does nothing. As he's getting increasingly more frustrated.
Tiana at the end of the hallway is going to come over. Okay, this hallway is clear. We still haven't heard from Boombox. Is he okay?
I heard from Boombox.
No. What do you mean? No, I definitely received a message from Boombox.
What are you talking about?
Boombox needs help. I'm on my way. I'm gonna knock this guy on his ass.
Okay,
You heard from
where?
Where?
I would know. Past the original goons that we were at.
Shit. Okay.
So it would be left from where I'm at right now. Should theoretically get me where I would need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I will try to break. I will try to get these doors open and have them help me lift it up. I will make my way over there.
I'll be going my own way too.
Okay. Then with that, Boombox. Strength. This will be athletics.
There's no athletics. It's just a base strength check. If you have super strength, you add a plus one. Plus one per rank.
Wow!
To a sustained strength check, which lifting an item would count as well.
Okay.
Add all of your points.
I need to.
Wait, did you actually?
Natural fucking 20!
Your testosterone kicks in. It's like, you pull out your fucking teenage
I get down and I'm like, adrenaline is one hell of a drug! Ah!
The chest hair pops.
A single chest hair.
I summon the.
Amazing.
As
Amazing.
you lift up the door. You can't get it all the way, but you can get yourself just underneath it as he drops from behind you.
I am the strongest person alive! Boombox accidentally uses his power. Everyone hears this. And Boombox is gonna keep running now.
There's another door.
Back in the fucking If Trinity did that to me, I quit.
All of the hallways are closed. Don't look at me like that. You know this.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do, guys.
Okay.
But hack the next one. Don't like.
Am I good at computers? I think I'm good at computers.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes.
Oh, I'm
as
so
you
good
get
at computers.
to
We're so
a four-way
bad.
intersection.
I'm gonna
The stairwell is
smooth
behind you.
fuck
With a broken door. There is a four-way intersection with doors at the end or like in the centers of each of them. There are two rooms. There are two rooms to your left and right in the corners that have doors that go into them. Not like the closed doors, like a normal door. They have windows into them. They're more research facilities.
I'm lost. Am I supposed to feel that?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm not fucking stupid.
It's a large warehouse, and you entered from the opposite side of the thing.
All right, I'm gonna take a right.
Door.
Right. Is there any sort of like panel
There's
near
a
the
panel
door?
on all of them. Yes.
Right. I'm gonna try and open the door. With
Wasn't
the
your
panel.
standard action to lift?
I'm saying like that for next.
It would be a disabled device check.
Yep. I got my tools
You
on me.
pop the panel and roll.
I already used my standard action to lift the door.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
Briar had brought that up as well.
Thank you. Then that's your turn. Goons, no goons near anybody. Alacrius, your turn.
Tiana is going to go and feel across the wall, noting where that control panel was on the last one, and try to pop a control panel here.
Yeah.
Am I able to find it pretty easily?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Tiana is going to, very quickly, with her new helmet, basically prying off another cover or something, connecting her headset to, or her head thing to it, and try to use her machine comprehend. And is going to try to communicate directly with the machine to try to get it to open.
Interesting. Okay, roll me a communications check.
I'm allowed to use computers for this. This is what the comprehend ability allows me to do.
I was gonna say power check, but sure.
Okay. If you prefer me to do power, that's all right.
Let me read power.
Sure. It's comprehend machines. I was looking at it because I was trying to figure out how it worked, to make sure I knew how it worked.
Yeah, and it specifically states that you can use the computer skill, yeah? That's what I thought.
Computers and or disabled
Is
device.
it communication or comprehend?
It's comprehend.
Okay, I see. You can use computers and disable device in place of diplomacy and bluff. Okay, yeah. Yeah, roll computer check.
Huge. I would love to. I have a +10 to this. Come on. It's a 22.
You
not
have 2
bad.
ranks into it?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 2 ranks in it, yes.
Mm.
I could hero point it, and I might, because I'm, yeah, no, I just wanted to open up this
Yeah.
one right now, so that should open it. 22.
Mm-hmm. 22. Yeah. As you begin typing into it, the headset shows you an interface, basically like a text chat log thing. As you type into it, what?
We need a door to open. The scientists and I are trying to escape and get out.
Open.
Okay, it worked. I didn't think it would work. Oh,
Fucking
I
genie.
am so good at this. Okay, apparently I can open the doors with my new headset. Okay, yeah, as Tiana's going to move through this.
Yep. Yeah, you get to a 4-way intersection. 3 more doors. A couple of rooms. These ones don't appear to be research rooms. These are some kind of storage facilities.
Okay. Okay. Based. Yeah. And then that doesn't actually take standard
Oh,
action.
actually,
That actually
hold on,
probably
I
takes a
forgot to
standard
roll
action
something.
to
Hold on,
raise
hold
it.
on, hold on.
Technically.
This is really important.
Of course.
Thank you. I've been forgetting to roll it.
You're totally good.
There are also
Goons.
yes, 6 goons in here.
Ooh, 6 is high.
I need an immediate reflex save.
Oh shit. Okay.
The
Yeah.
goons are gooning.
Yeah, that's not my concern.
Okay,
I
I'll
actually
do roll
only-
to hit this time. That way I'm not fucking you out of your block power.
You're good. I don't have block up right now. I don't care.
But if you want to next turn.
That is fair.
So I'll do that one instead. Let me read the rules on that.
Oh, good for one.
I'm sorry. I was trying to say it before you rolled it, but I know I didn't really.
You're good. I don't actually think I saved still. I actually have no points into reflex. I only have the +5 of reflex. Tiana's not good for combat. She's again
That's not good.
She's not good for combat. I've never been what her intent was.
Yeah, that's true,
I love
that's
her for
true.
that.
Where's her intent?
Roleplay and climbing the corner.
25 to hit you.
Yeah.
And a 4 to toughness.
It is DC 10.
DC 22.
Toughness? Okay.
You can do that.
Yeah, with an 18 or higher. I've already taken 4.
That is an 18 on the fucking die.
22.
Nice, success. Yeah. As you
Fucking G.
speed around all of the bullets that get launched at you.
And I fucking run back.
Yeah.
Clearing the corner, wrap around. Okay, there are 6 goons. Get as I like stop the guard.
You kill them 6 goons.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do. I feel like it's a normal.
Yeah.
hero term.
As the people with guns will move in front of you
Yeah.
to face the other people with
6
guns.
of them with normal guns. Be careful.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool. Yep. Technically, I did not need to use my standard action for that, unless you would like me to have used my standard action to raise the door. Because technically, comprehend is not an action. It is your call. I'm cool with that.
would say due to the rudimentary form of how you have to communicate it with us thus far, normally it is a free action because you are able to talk.
Yes, exactly.
But since you have to get down and kind of connect with it, I'm gonna say no.
I'm totally fine with that.
But that is something you can work on though.
Of course.
With
Tiana's comprehend is
time
not
and
that
money.
good.
Yeah, time and money will be able to fix that.
Excellent. Sure.
Okay. Because you already have the PowerPoints.
Yeah, exactly. I simply do not have the equipment to make it better than that right now.
Exactly. I do like the take a hero point because I liked how that was
Themed.
themed. Yes.
Okay.
Their turn.
So she can open doors with having a conversation.
It's Echo's turn.
Comprehend machine is kind of goat.
No, let's go.
It's really useful, especially
Yeah.
because like I'm gonna be able to talk about these hero suits and
Yeah.
maybe I can convince Sirvax to fucking stop.
No.
As she will activate the fire alarms. As
I'm gonna try,
the fire alarms go off in the facility, as the sprinklers, as you guys now are showered in water.
and liquid nitrogen. That's not gonna feel good.
Yeah, it's not gonna feel great. Not much to get out of it.
Wait,
Evelyn's
how does
stomach
water interact with liquid nitrogen?
freezes?
Okay.
Yeah, it just speeds up.
I just wasn't sure if it created mist or something like that.
No.
Anyways, that's her turn. Sunny, you're up. Paradise is on deck.
I take my hand.
Hmm?
Sorry, I got my right hand on his collarbone.
Yeah.
I take my left hand. I put it right on his chest. And I just go. Go to sleep. And I'm going to strike him again. And I'm going to. It's flavoring as I am just full pushing him like this, and I'm going to just fucking launch this guy.
Okay, into the liquid nitrogen.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
That's where
actually.
he is in relevance to you.
Yeah.
It's you, him, liquid nitrogen, because you got in between the people and him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
These will die.
Yeah.
Probably would die.
If he go- if he-
Hard to tell. He is pretty sturdy, but
If he goes unconscious in the liquid nitrogen.
Also, to be fair, it is him, Paradise? Somewhere in that area?
Yeah. So instead
I
of
assume you didn't get right up behind.
No,
the guy.
absolutely not.
Okay, well, I don't. Then I won't even launch him out into space. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flavor-wise launch him into the ceiling so he breaks into it and then falls back down to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'm going to do.
Roll hit.
I will all-out attack to make sure that I hit,
Just this one.
and then I am going to boost strike 5.
Just this one.
That puts me down to 16.
Anyways.
25 to hit.
I hit.
Yep. He needs to be a 26.
Failure. Hold on, I didn't know by how much. I just know it's low. Not quite as low as last time. Toughness, right?
Yep.
16.
So fail by 10 or more.
Okay.
Which is how much?
So he takes bruise 2 and stunned.
Bruise 2 and stun.
What
Okay.
does stun do?
If I'm not mistaken, that means
It's on the
he-
back of the sheet. It should be at least, I think.
Stunned
No,
means
that's
he
not-
has no action and no
Yeah, stun's on the back of the
reaction.
sheet. Second one done.
No. That's how to get out of being stunned. I don't. I
sorry.
It was an oversight on my part. It was an oversight
It's
on my
no
part. I should've-
action and no reaction.
You're fucked.
I have it here. The character loses any dodge bonus to defense, takes a -2 modifier to defense, and cannot take actions other than reactions. You do have reactions,
Okay,
Oh.
but it cannot take any
As
actions.
you blast him up into the ceiling, as it breaks the ceiling into you, revealing a second floor up above you.
Yep.
As it back down the ground. I will say he's out of combat. Yeah.
Great. Movement back the way I came as fast as I can, hauling ass. Back through the liquid nitrogen hole, back into the other room.
The
Where
second floor might be faster.
because
You know that Boombox would have entered on the ceiling.
fucking yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah.
I just hop up, land, fucking sprint. What's up?
Take me with you?
Yeah. It's pitch dark up here on the second floor.
Nah, you can swing up there. You're good.
I can speak
Yeah,
up there,
I'm
but
sorry.
I'm not gonna go as
wouldn't
quick.
thi- I
That's
wouldn't
fine, don't
think
worry.
to do it. I'm sorry. Kane
Just
spent way
do
too
it.
long
Actually,
fighting
there's
this guy.
She's so
goons.
cute
There's
like
goons
that.
everywhere,
Foreshadowing
and I
is
could do
literally.
like that.
Please do.
Like, realistically,
She's
if
so
I
girly
roll-
pop. I love her.
I don't do damage.
I get up here.
Here comes the
10,000
sun.
As you go, okay.
Okay,
I can see it. I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Swinging anyone.
That's a stun 15 power. That's gone.
I close my eyes and I can
Awesome.
see the lights.
Is that your turn, Sunny?
That is my turn. I run to the room that I was told to run to.
Paradise.
I will swing forward more into the hallway to try to catch up with Alacrius.
Amazing.
Further down.
Yeah, as you do
with
that,
the goons.
there are goons.
Dragoons.
Dragoon.
Gooning.
I will try to snare as many of them as I can. So maybe just 5 of them. 5 or
There's
6.
six of them. I'll go ahead and roll a hit.
Roll a hit.
I'll roll for all 6.
Oh, they're all within. It's sweet.
19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
19 hit the goonage.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Goonering.
Gonna hit the
DC
goon
15,
squad. It's a
DC
it's a sorry.
Yes.
What am I rolling?
Reflex DC 15, and if they get a 10 or lower, it's
DC 15. 22.
Saves.
21. Nope. Yep, 21.
Saves.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. 25.
Saves.
There we go. 8.
That is a
Fail by
critical
fail.
fail.
20.
Saves.
Yeah.
And then one more. Because there's 6, right?
Yes.
It's fine. It's fine.
25.
It's fine. Okay.
One is
All
out.
of those were above 50 except for the
Okay.
one.
It's fine. It's fine.
But one is completely out.
out of combat.
He's helpless, yeah. He's on the ground.
Yep.
Out of combat.
In the vines.
So there's 5 more of them. Paradise, anything else you want to do?
That is my movement, and that's my standard and my move action.
Your allies will go ahead and roll to hit them with their guns. Oh, that is a definite hit. I'll roll toughness saves for the goons, which is a +1.
Oh.
Good
Take out my
things.
gun and start blasting.
they're probably shooting
They
to kill.
fail. Only a normal fail, though. So
Yeah,
the
probably.
goons take lethal damage and bruised and injured. Okay. Okay.
They're very clearly shooting to kill.
Well, they're security guards, yeah.
They're guns. Yeah.
You trying to non-lethally shoot someone?
I am, actually.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the legs.
Guns. I can non-lethally burn somebody. So.
I would allow a hero with a gun to
Yeah,
like
fair,
shoot
fair.
non-lethally, but like if you're
They're
just,
also using-
if
I
it's a
agree.
group firing at a group, like they're no.
They're going to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God.
Tiana's
Gun.
allowed to,
You have a gun.
non-lethally
I do have a
burn
gun.
people,
You have a
but
gun,
as soon
yeah.
as Forge wants
I'm
to
not
fucking-
using it.
Unleash the sun!
No, your scenario is way better.
As soon as-
Oh, my,
Is
in
a
this
character
scenario,
can take
yes, my
no
scenario is way
actions,
better.
Period. That includes reactions. Can take no actions, but they do keep their dodge bonus to defense. That's what dazed is.
Anyway.
I'll make a note card for you.
Tiana can,
Is that your turn?
non-lethally
Yep.
burn people, but as soon
unknown
as I
two
want
equals
Forge to
one.
be able to do a
I'm
non-lethal
gonna kick him off
150
the
foot
map,
code of
actually.
pure
Why
flame.
is
Most
Daze
of
the
them
first
issues-
one?
I want you to eat my ass.
I don't know because stunned is also above staggered.
Yeah.
I don't get this game. Anyways,
It's funny.
allies' turns. They already went. Boombox, your turn.
Oh, there just isn't a stun fox. Yeah,
As
actually.
you're making your way through, go ahead and roll me a standard action hack.
Disable device?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use that hero point you gave me.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Because I rolled a
You may.
What if I just told the computer to open all?
28.
28.
Sweet.
Computer.
Yeah, awesome.
Open the door.
28. With a 28, the door opens up.
What's up?
It's gonna be great. I'm Lego Batman. It's gonna be great.
Hey, why are you rolling
I
dice?
see a
No reason.
facility.
No
It's
reason.
ruled by Lego Batman.
There's 17 goons on the other side of the door.
Yeah, as you open up the
Like,
door,
it's exactly
and you were standing right behind a person whose back is turned to you as they spin around as the door opens up, as a gun is to your face. As there are 6 goons in here as well. I rolled 6 again.
Is that like Max? Are you on the D6? Are we just
Reflex
coping?
Nope, sorry, I lied. I promised I would make it something. I would make it something else other than reflex save.
Okay, Tiana, can you please run up here?
Still unable to hear Boombox scream.
Yeah.
24.
Barely misses.
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Toughness.
But
On the second
they're the
floor,
same
Jordan.
plus.
Shut up.
Okay, I've got 2 hero points. So I actually have a chance to do something. Pretty silly.
All
I don't know what that is.
right.
I'm
DC 18. Nope.
I don't know. I had an idea. But yeah, it doesn't work. It's just, I'm thinking silly.
Goons,
Talking to computers
goons,
is fun.
DC 22.
Exactly that.
What?
I rolled a 14 on a die, 22.
Okay, you're good. As,
Yep. As Boombox immediately just claps in front of the guns as it sends them staggering back a few feet.
Yeah. Awesome. As you were safe for now. Is their turn, Boombox?
Yep.
It's the goons' turns. They're gonna roll to hit you again.
I don't want that. I'm not doing
They get a plus 5 to the attack roll. 20 to hit you.
Again, just miss.
This is your fault.
Have whatever I want.
No, you can't.
Have whatever I want.
That's explicitly illegal, though.
Yes.
It's mine.
Tiana to hit you.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
29.
No. I don't deflect it.
Another
I
20.
can't roll that iPhone back.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Toughness?
Yeah, I do.
DC 22.
I
18 or higher. I believe in it. Heart of the cards.
Happened last time.
Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards.
That is an 18. That is an 18 on
Boom!
My grandfather just has no bad cards,
you're
Kaiba.
In your attempts to deflect the bullets and stop them from hitting you, you managed to perfectly dodge all of them.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds like she's not doing well.
Okay, that's the goons.
That was a 22 on my toughness save.
I am
Yeah, we know.
Oh, sorry.
currently at half my toughness bonus. It is not good.
They didn't roll to hit you.
What?
They rolled a 20 and you said that.
I'm sorry. I thought I have a 16.
Oh, okay.
But yes, that's it did hit.
Don't make that joke.
I won't. I thought
I'm confused.
it did hit me. My AC is a 16.
So when you said
What'd
20,
you roll on defense? Or
22.
That's a success.
Yes.
Good job. Good job. Good job, chap.
Alacris.
Oh, it's my turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't get deflect if I do that, but also my deflect's not working. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and burn one of these goons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna try to roastly toastly his toes. Non-lethally, obviously. No. Oh, and he gets attack of opportunity because I didn't have him. Yeah, I'll hit him like that. Natural 20 on a goon. He's out.
You strike him? Just how do you want to do it?
Yeah.
What do you do?
How do you kill
That's a
him?
good question. Tiana doesn't expect
how do
this
you
to work.
murder this man?
I need to know.
Yeah. That's a good question. Yeah, I would say. Oh yeah, sure.
Is your strike your fire power?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you incinerate him?
Oh no, for non-lethal, I have an idea.
Yeah.
You run up to him.
I have an idea too, but yeah.
If he's wearing probably a big burly jacket or something, you run up, spin around behind him, put your hand out, and instead of doing a straight jet, you flatten it out so it's a burst, and you launch him into the wall nearby, and he just
Knocks out.
Yeah. You just rocket him into a wall.
And then I sit back around a corner. No,
Yeah, so
actually,
you're around 4 goons, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, awesome. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, it's Ekka's turn. Sunny, from down the hallway, you hear, last time I worked with these motherfuckers, I hate Klein. You hear a large blast as a entire window, all the way down to your right and past where your flashlight shines, shatters into a bunch of pieces and just breaks down around you. You're not in danger, but yeah, as you see hopping out of a room with several file folders in hand. Yeah.
Hey, here's the deal. You can't have those. I am authorized to use lethal force against you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not going to do that. But I'm just not. I won't. But I can't let you leave with those folders.
I'm just so happy you have your voice is not nearly as annoying as the last kid's.
Victor is crying and he doesn't know why.
I look at her and just go, honestly, really needed to hear that today. Thank you. How bad does this have to get? How bad does this have to get?
I don't know. Do you ride around on a skateboard like a fucking loser?
Okay, I thought the skateboard was pretty cool. That's my friend, okay? Alright. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And I blitz at her.
Yeah, she'll, at the same time you do that, she'll warble something as your flashlight off.
Alright.
Yep.
Nice.
As you're fighting in the dark.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, so she cheats.
Sunny, it's your turn.
Yeah. As I blitz right at her, and I will go to make an attack, all-out attack against her. I imagine I roll a disadvantage because I'm in the dark.
Yes.
Hey, we turned out the lights.
Not a funny joke. Don't make that joke.
Sorry,
We don't
no.
make
We'll
that
not
joke
roll a
because
disadvantage. They don't do disadvantage in the game. -4 penalty.
-4 penalty.
Yes.
Okay. I rolled 2 dice. What should I do?
Reroll.
Reroll. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Incredibly fucking high. 27.
Yeah, that hits her.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, she just have a 17 defense.
Yep. As I reach out and I'm going to grab her. Yeah, I'm going to grab her right on the bicep like this, and I'm going to squeeze and crush. I'm going to make a free grapple attack against her. I am putting 5 points of boost into strike, so she needs to give me a DC 26 toughness save. Mark that down.
Not great.
And then once we resolve toughness, we'll resolve grapple.
15.
15, she fails by 10 or more.
Non-lethal, I assume?
Non-lethal, yeah.
She takes 2 bruised and is stunned, which is no actions.
Stun is no actions. She does have reactions. Yeah, she does have reactions, and she still has her dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she doesn't have her dodge. That's what it is. But and I'm going to attempt to grapple her.
Yeah, I imagine you win this, but
Yeah.
go ahead and roll.
That's a natural 20. So 37.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I like grab her arm, break her humerus. Is that this bone? What's this bone?
No clue.
I don't know.
That's not the humerus. Hang on.
I just squeeze and crack it
Yeah.
as I then pin her to a wall and just go. Okay, we're staying still. Drop the folders.
You fucker!
I'm sorry. I know, but you're doing illegal stuff. I'm sorry.
Crime.
Victor
That
feels
is my full turn. That's everything I can do.
Okay, Paradise, you're up.
Victor feels
Sorry.
satisfied.
Yeah. I'm
doesn't
going
know
to try to snare again, so that way I can get more guys because
Yeah, roll
there's still so many goons.
There's so many goons.
So many goons.
4 goons left. Get him.
How
That's a 9.
Miss.
Nope.
how tall are
Can't do it.
these ceilings in here?
10 foot.
Do you have any more hero points?
Nope.
Have you tried
So
buying
Just under 10 foot.
Yeah, so I can jump it if I need to jump between the floors.
Trinity,
Can I give you
Trinity.
$5 for
Trinity, if I give you $20, can I get a hero point?
Anyways,
At what point does this turn into a pay-to-win game? Like, at what point are you
How much
allowed to...
microtransactions do I have to spend?
Always has been.
anyways, that your turn?
Yeah, I mean, yep, that's it. I can't do much anything else.
Boombox, your turn. I'll roll the exchanges for the goons and the allies.
I'm gonna walk up to a goon.
Oh, that is the humorous. You're right.
Victor, still running off of this adrenaline high, is going
All of the goons are looking pretty rough in your guys' section.
I'm going to pull down like one of the goons, cut my hand to his ear and say, "Stop!" and yell in his ear.
This dude will never hear again.
You disabled him.
Okay.
He now requires hearing aids. He can't hear his children anymore.
24 to hit.
Yeah. I'll roll fortitude.
Yep.
He'll never
DC
hear the
18.
crashing of waves on a beach.
Not great. Fortitude.
He'll never hear music again.
9.
That's something that's also gone.
That is a fail by 5 or more.
What does
He
it do
is
for stun?
stunned.
Stun?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yep. If he would have gotten one lower, he would have been
he
unconscious.
just recoils back and drops his gun and holds his hands to his ears.
As Boombox turns to the rest, is just like, if you want to hear your no, drop your guns.
Okay, your turn.
Yep.
Goon's turns. I'm gonna roll 2 attacks against you guys.
Yep.
I was about to say something
It's
vile.
going to be oh, actually no, I choose a person. It'll be you, Evelyn.
Alright.
I don't know.
Yep, I didn't deflect. Thank you.
Well to hit, but 18.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Can't do anything about it.
Okay. Toughness save.
Yep.
DC 22.
So that's an 11. That's failed by 10 or more?
Yeah.
2 of each.
2 bruised, 2 injured, and staggered condition.
Staggered, remind me one more time. Just so I'm making sure. That's only action or move, right? Or only standard or move?
What'd you say?
stagger is only standard or move, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it can no longer hear people.
Awesome. Goon's turns. Oh, the one's right next to you.
So the less goons there are, the less
I rolled a
damage they do,
3.
right?
The
less goons there are, the less damage they
yes,
do?
yeah.
Okay.
They're the this system the Trinity. You're using my system, right? My goon system.
Yeah.
Yep. The system the Trinity is using. As you knock goons out, the damage goes down by 1.
Does an 18 hit you? It doesn't 18 hit you. One of the goons will come up. One of them will kind of like kick you in the lower back as you kind of like fall to your knees for a second. As one of them will rip your headphones off your head.
Uh-oh. Hey, guess what they have? Guns. Guess what guns do? Make a loud noise.
As Boombox looks back and is gonna say, "You're gonna regret that."
Oh no!
And you're gonna pay for that.
What a bastard. What a
Electra,
little
it's your turn.
bastard.
Yeah. So there's 4 goons still in front of us here. But we have people covering fire on it, and they are gonna kill them, but they're gonna handle it.
They're gonna handle it.
Should I do something about that, or should I go help Kane?
Or should you go?
You don't know I'm in trouble.
Victor. Oh.
No, but I saw you jump up. I'm inclined to go back you up, but also you don't need backup. You're probably fine.
I am Kane.
You are Kane.
Mr.
I can
Conlon
just stun the
himself.
person that I'm against.
Yeah, we're gonna go up and bop.
We're
We're gonna go up and bop another one.
Stunned Echo.
We're gonna go bop another one with fire.
Okay.
Ah! That was cocked.
That was cocked. I watched it. It was cocked. That's pretty good.
19 to hit. 18 to hit.
18. Yeah. That's
18 to hit.
Minus
21.
1
DC 21.
DC 21. Toughness.
Yes, from one of the goons who's already been damaged. So hopefully
Okay. They rolled well, but DC 21. You said?
Yes.
I rolled a 19.
Oh.
20.
Fail.
So that goon is out.
Okay.
They're already damaged.
Yeah,
They've taken bullet shots
they've been
twice now.
lasered,
Yeah.
They've been lasered a lot,
Yeah.
As I will dash back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I can only prevent somebody from being killed. I will actually turn to the scientist. Hold your fire. We should be able to handle them from here. We do not want to kill them.
Yeah.
Just pull back.
These goons, because there's only 3 left. They'll drop. And,
They'll surrender.
Yeah.
Then Tiana will actually. I cannot do it yet, but I will run under the hole that I saw him go up.
Yeah. Notably, make a notice check or sense motive check.
Sense motive.
No.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Privileges revoked.
Cap. I have a +1. 18. Sense motive. And that
I'll
would
check
go
her
to-
collect.
I have a
Please
+1.
check. Let me keep all
Yeah,
her secrets
obviously.
in.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm texting nefarious things to Trinity.
I'm
You're
not
whispering
thinking of things. Anyways.
sweet nothings into their ear.
Sense motive.
What?
My sense motive was 18.
18. Yeah. You watch as the majority of them do this with their hands.
May I partake?
You can. It's your turn.
Everybody cover their ears. Something's about to come over the intercoms. I assume, considering somebody's been activating shit and they don't know about it, so, cover their ears. Something's going to come over the comms.
But nobody's turn passes to be
I
able to listen to that.
know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Tiana will,
Fun.
fucking clap as tight as she
I'm
can.
glad you are. I'm ecstatic.
Yeah,
Hey,
we'll clasp her
I'm
ears over it.
indestructible.
Yeah. Okay. As it is Echo's turn. As you're holding on to her, grabbing onto her, she goes, "You guys are so fucking annoying." As I will Game Master Fiat.
Okay.
Everyone can take a hero point. She will remove her stun condition, and she will yank her arm out of your grasp.
Okay, wow, you're loose.
Don't say it. Don't say that.
As if she is flooding loose. I meant as if she's flooding.
Don't say that, Lauren. She's already recorded it and posted it to Buzz. Your career is over.
Sonny, I understood what you meant.
I knew what you meant. It just sounded terrible. Sonny has been canceled.
She's loose.
She will open her mouth, and as she does so, all of the speakers, the intercom turns on throughout the facility, as I need everyone to make fortitude saving throws.
Understood. Do I get a bonus to this? For Grippy's my ears.
Yes, you may take a +4 status bonus.
Sweet.
For those of you with sonic vulnerability, it's going to be add your vulnerabilities, please. Or I'll keep that in mind. Is it major or major?
I do not have any vulnerability. I simply cannot
I
absorb
promise.
it.
Oh, okay.
When the damage comes, I can't reduce it, even though it's.
So I'm about to use
Okay,
that
sure.
hero
And the
point.
major roll.
I'm about to
I'm
use
trying my
that
best.
hero point.
Okay.
I think I saved that.
I'm pretty
hope
sure I
I saved
failed,
that.
but I doubt I failed by much.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because
use
that
that hero
is
point.
a 23 from me. I rolled 17. Pretty good. I'm rolling pretty good today. Actually rolling pretty fire today. It's pretty great.
6 to toughness.
Didn't roll very good before this actually.
This is fortitude, right? Not toughness.
Yeah, it's fortitude. It's
Okay,
fortitude.
okay.
Yeah, no, I mean when the damage part comes.
That's.
Your toughness is gonna be important.
I might go unconscious if I don't.
What
save
is so
this.
funny, Lawrence? I might go unconscious from this mostly because I only.
I used my hero point, so we are lucky.
Yeah.
Because I rolled a 9. For my second one, which means it's a 19.
Second best you can get with a hero point.
Yeah. So I have a 27.
Oh, that's
Uh,
good. Your fortitude is that.
what did you roll?
Yes.
I got a 19 on the die
I
for a
put
25.
4 extra points
That's
into
pretty
it.
good. I believe it's 10 plus. You got a what total?
25.
25. That's a success.
23.
23 success.
Can I do the total of 15?
That is a fail by 5 or more.
Oh no.
Oh, the DC is 20.
Stunned.
You are right there.
You are
we
stunned
don't know.
now.
We don't know. You don't know.
What did you?
27.
27.
I used my hero point, by the way. Because my first roll was bad.
I give Adams with 2 extra hero points. I
Awesome.
take it as a win.
So 27.
Yep.
Success. As you take 2 bruised and 2 injured.
Ugh! It skips toughness. Oh god.
Did the people with the guns also raise their hands to their ears?
How are the goons doing?
in the
Yes.
room I'm in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all of the goons raise their hands. That was on their turn.
Okay.
You can control all communicators. I don't like that. All sound. Like a crazy amount of it.
As a deafening blast is interrupted over the entirety of the warehouse. As she looks at you.
Ugh! Shit! Oh, okay, whoa, I'm seeing multiples. Whoa.
Are you guys with Klein?
What?
Are you guys with Klein?
I'm having a hard time hearing you. One more time. No, I'm serious,
Walks
please.
up
What
to
are you
you.
saying?
She rolled to hit
I'm
you.
trying to answer.
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
25 definitely hits.
Game Master Fiasa keeps punching you, goes crazy.
Wait, did you say that's
Villain point to do an extra action.
Oh, there we go.
No. I'm totally. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just talking about the fact that she Game Master Fiasa
Sorry,
is
no, I meant
usually
to
an
say villain
escape
point.
plan.
Yeah.
And then just beats the shit out of
Yeah,
you.
that should beat the fuck out of me, yeah.
I mean, when I start using proactive game master
Yeah, that's not
Realizing what's
Like, it
happening
makes
now
sense.
and realizing this is a solar,
Yeah.
Sonic thing, he goes, I can do this. I can do this. I know it's possible. I can do this. I'm gonna absorb.
So she hit you. So it's
I'll
going to
there,
be
next round, help you.
a toughness save. And this is a lot. This is a high save.
Perhaps I know the DC.
I don't know if I want to tell you.
I'm gonna hit you with this, Trinity.
Yeah.
I have +5 to toughness.
It's a DC 30.
I cannot succeed.
I'm aware of that.
Let's see.
Wait. Yes, you can. DC
No.
30. Oh,
No.
wait, no.
No.
You can't absorb,
That's bad.
and it's not physical.
That is
I don't
That is
know.
bad.
Yeah.
I'm going to hero point.
Mhm.
You don't happen
To
to have
reroll.
You don't happen to have ultimate save, do you?
No.
No.
Cock and balls. Can you see that that's cock and balls?
Yeah, that's cocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see that from over here.
Oh.
Okay.
That's really good.
Okay.
5 or more.
22.
22. That's
So fail by 5 or more.
As you take 2 more bruise and 2 more injured.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hey guys,
You're
we're getting
no.
fucked.
To be fair, Echo fucks us.
Yeah. Sunny is.
Hey guys, do you guys like my villain?
I am.
She fucks us so loose.
God. Oh my
Yeah, she
God.
walks up to you as she puts a hand to your neck as it just reverberates.
I like vomit blood
Yeah.
from my mouth as I just and like drop to a knee. Ugh, that didn't work at all.
Yeah, you tell Klein, by the way, as she puts a foot onto you, don't fuck with me ever again.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's your turn.
I stand up
Mhm.
as I do so.
Are you not still
She has a 2 bruise and 2 injured, or 2 bruise, sorry.
Yep.
And that is it so far.
I look her in the eye as Kane is not gonna punch her. Still just an attack, but I'm flavoring it as I'm wrapping my arms around to grab her like this because
Yeah.
I'm also gonna grapple.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make an attack, all out attack. So plus 5 to hit.
Yes.
And my defense is lowered down to 11.
Okay.
Try to sunder the paperwork.
Ooh. That would go unfathomably
I
hard.
can't let her leave with that.
So under the what?
The paperwork.
Is pretty
It's an
good too.
item she is holding,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
It is.
paper.
I would allow it. Yeah.
I'm pretty basic.
That goes unfathomably hard.
That's
You would be
crazy.
giving up your attack against her.
That's fine.
But it
That's
would
fine.
do the thing that we want to do.
But I have a mission. My
Mm-hmm.
job is not to kick her ass. It's to make sure they don't leave with stuff.
That is true.
Um,
That was very
Goes-
smart. Briar hero point.
Yeah,
yeah,
that was
back.
genius.
Briar,
Yeah,
like
no,
legitimately, that was
yeah.
an incredible fucking play.
I think
That is a genius.
I think part of the mindset sometimes.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it's like,
That was insane. Yeah.
Yeah,
Why did you think about that?
I'm stunned. Like that felt like a star moment. Like, I see someone say $1 million idea, and then just like, wow. Okay, so still all out attack.
Yeah.
I now instead of a plus 11, I have plus 15 to hit.
Yes.
Me and this don't get along. Xeon's D20. I never used it.
Tiana, Yana.
Yeah,
That's
that's,
not good.
part of the reason I was like, I'll use it. And I
That
also
is
like the
not good at
colors
all.
for. I like
What?
the colors for.
That is not good.
Really?
You do have a hero point?
I don't.
You
I
did
just
you all out attack?
used it. All out attack
Oh.
and sucker. For a 16 to hit.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
As
going
what
down
does this
next
look like?
I have. By the way, I now officially have -2 to this.
Yeah. As you reach for the papers, as she
Yeah.
uses her foot to push you back, as she just pulls them away from you. No.
Yep. It's not bueno. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's not bueno.
Can you could you take a fatigue to do another?
I can. Yeah.
I think you.
I'm going to. I'm going to take fatigue as I'm going to extra effort to search to try it again.
Okay. Well,
All out attack.
can you do it twice in one turn?
All attack actually applies to everything done within the turn.
But you can't lower your defense score any lower.
No, it's just you subtract 5 and then
No, you know
You would
what?
only you'd be able to lower it by 1 more.
Okay. Then I all attack plus 1.
Plus 1, yeah.
Yep.
Right. That's how that would work. Because you can't.
So
Your defense score is already 11.
it's supposed to only subtract from your total. From your maximum.
So it technically wouldn't stack at all.
Yeah.
I'll allow it to stack in this case for a 1 if you want it. You don't have to.
If you would let me, I'll take it. I'm not gonna shoot myself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot on this one.
We'll think about it more.
Yeah,
in the
we'll
future.
think about it more. But if you would graciously let me have it stacked on this one.
Yeah.
Give it extra +1 to hit.
Wait, +1 or +5?
+1 because you can only
+1.
+1. That's
Yeah.
what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, because you can't go lower than 10.
Yep. So that puts me at 7, and then I have +11 hit. Cool. Yes. 29 to hit the paperwork.
That succeeds. Oh, yeah. As you, with a burst of strength, grab the paperwork,
Yep.
And crunch it and rip it.
I crunch it, rip it, shred it, because the DC is a lot for paper. That DC is
Yeah.
It is probably toughness
As
1.
her hand
yeah.
outstretched, as the paper's ripped out of her hands.
Sorry, I told you I
As
can't
you
let
just
you
feel a
leave with that.
rumbling in the hallway around you. As it lowers.
All right,
Do we feel this across the entire building? Oh no.
King gets ready and she goes,
Oh,
come on, give your best, give the best you got.
You get a good look at her. She has, oddly enough, steel gray eyes. She has black hair, olive skin, sharp pointed features.
I have a question.
Something so weird
I have a question.
with a slight hint of strawberry.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
But it doesn't click.
No, it doesn't. I'm going to roll.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll a d20, not to see if it clicks, to
No.
see if there's a
Blackjack.
chance it'll ever click.
Yeah.
DC 20 flat check.
Okay.
You just roll blackjack.
20. Oh my god! I was thinking. I was
saying
like,
about figuring it out.
No. I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. If it's high, then eventually, sometime in Kane's life, he'll figure it out. If it's low, then he'll never know. Oh god, it's the fucking try. 11. Eventually, at some point in Kane's life, he'll know, but not now, not anytime soon. But that's the end of my turn.
Paradise.
I'm going to take a standard action
I have
to
15.
try to ready myself with a DC 15 recovery check.
Paradise does
We
this
feel the
thing.
building vibrating.
I don't make it.
You rolled a what on your save?
Actually,
I forgot to double it for you.
The fortitude save.
Yeah,
do make
so
that.
it would be a DC 22 add 7. It would be a DC 29. And
I
think-
fail.
But only a regular fail, right?
Yeah.
You take a bruise and an injured. Sorry, I forgot about that.
I used a hero point to
I was wondering. I was like, how did he succeed on that?
ready myself.
Oh yeah, get
I
rid
got
of the staggered condition.
Yeah, I got a 10 on the die, which turns into a 20, which means that's a 24. So
Awesome.
Yeah, so that's
There it is.
Yeah. So then after setting myself, I'm going to use a movement action because I have that back now to try to move towards where the rumbling was. So I'm going to
Hell yeah.
swing up and try to move towards the rumbling.
You can get to the hole at the bottom where it was. But
Tiana is
30
right next to you.
minutes-
She's been standing below this hole, ready to go.
Yeah.
Then that's as far as I can go. That's as far as I can go.
Yep. As Tiana.
What? That was
Sorry,
Paradise.
sorry,
So, it's the allies and the boombox.
Boombox. The allies aren't doing anything.
They're not doing anything.
Yeah.
The goons have already surrendered.
Boombox.
So.
Boombox, like, letting go of his ears, like, blood starting to trickle down them, being like, no, and no! And is gonna yell in the guy's face who broke his,
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll. I'm just gonna say he goes down. There's still 4 other goons.
yeah, but none of them are near me.
They all are near you.
They all
They're all
They
around you.
approached you. Yeah.
Oh, they all approached me. Okay.
Run.
Do they
Get
appear to be
physically away
panicking at
from
all
the
due
run.
to the vibrating of the building?
What?
Do they appear to be panicking at all due to the vibrating of the building?
Would you like to sense motive to check?
Is that a standard?
Yes.
Then I can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious if they were visibly.
But I'm going to run.
Yeah.
Big attack of
They
opportunity.
will.
There's 4 of them, right?
I assume they attack
Oh,
as
there's
one.
If they are using-
We don't have mechanics for this, but this is 4 gunshots without your headphones on. So instead of rolling attacks of opportunity, I'm instead going to have you make me very low, but plus your major vulnerability. Sonic Fortitude saves.
Okay.
That seems fair.
It's not a worry about the guns hitting you. Or hurting you.
Okay. 4.
Yes, in a row.
First one's a 20.
Success.
With a double?
Yes, they're not very high.
I'm just making sure. I'm making sure.
Second one's a natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
There you go.
15.
Failure. By 5. No, sorry, regular failure.
Oh, yeah, these are
14.
Regular failure.
Okay.
Yeah. Awesome.
And how much damage is that?
2 regular failures. Sorry, I was thinking double rolls, but that's not how this works. 2 bruised, 2 injured.
Okay.
Can I argue that it's non-lethal because they're
Ooh,
not
yes, you're right.
getting
Then,
bullets?
2 bruised.
Nice.
Thank you.
I agree with that.
I was thinking about it and I was gonna argue it. But-
Victor.
Nope, that makes sense. I was thinking
I would
gun.
have accepted it now.
yeah.
I would have just accepted it. Fuck you. I would've yeah.
Victor, like, just reflexively, even though I think he knows that it's not working, is just like, how? My ears, help, what's happening?
Yeah, you made sure to subtract your bruised and injured, right?
This
Yes.
is a fortitude
For
save.
fortitude?
Yes,
Not
it does.
toughness. You
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you don't have to yeah.
Then when Quincy typically is
Oh,
if it's for
then
damage,
it was
Quincy
a-
has to roll toughness saves.
I mean, yeah. Well, unless it's a sonic effect, exactly like the one that Victor would be suffering from a sonic effect, exactly like what Echo just did to all of us, where it's fortitude that does straight damage, right? And there's no toughness save in between. So in this case, just rolls fortitude.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yes.
Does that make
Does
sense?
that not go down,
Yes.
then?
No, that does not
Yep,
go
it does
down.
not go down.
Then it was, instead of a 15 and a 14, it was going to be a 17 and a
Just
16.
failures.
Okay.
In the same range.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you still just take 2 bruise.
Awesome. Yeah. But Victor is, am I able to leap forward away? Bad idea.
They will
Bad
start
idea.
hurting you, yeah.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, without your headset, your powers hurt.
Yep.
You have to make those the fortitude saves against your own
Yep.
powers.
You can if you perceive getting away from 4 action economies better, but it definitely there's a chance it could be right.
Yeah.
Guns,
Because
yeah.
the reason the guns are doing so much damage is because they are point blank next to you.
Yeah.
If you lipped the way, they would have to walk and then shoot, which they would not be able to catch up to your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your leap
so
creates
it-
so much noise.
Up to you.
I'm guessing my leap would cause a fortitude save
What's your lead power rank?
5.
Yeah, it would
It'd be a DC 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I can make that.
Doable, but it would hurt if,
I can.
And
I
that
can
would be
make
toughness.
That would be toughness.
Yes.
Could you make
I
that?
can make that.
Do you have any hero points?
You just used yours, yeah.
I mean, if you fail by 15 or more on that, you're fucked.
I would just run. I would just like normally run.
I would just normal
But
run.
then they
Physically.
catch up and they're point blank again.
Yes.
But
That
every
is-
time they get close to you, you knock
Oh
them out.
wait,
Are they going to
That is
get
true.
close to
That
you?
is true. You move right before them. So.
No, but then they're each going to do that same
Isn't
reaction
there- is it-
sound.
Wait, I don't know why we're asking about you moving. It's their turn. That was their turn.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, I
Uh,
thought I still had the move.
No.
Never mind, I ran.
No, you're right. That was the attack of opportunity. They-
Yeah, that was their
yeah,
attack.
you need to decide to move right now because they go next,
Yeah.
and they'll do the same thing next.
All right.
risk it, I guess.
Risk it for the biscuits. All right, I'm gonna leap away.
Okay.
down the hallway.
Yep.
Please roll a DC 20 fortitude or toughness save.
Toughness save, yeah.
Wow.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah. Awesome. You succeed. And take no damage.
Yep.
As you aim
Fucking
your
climactic rolls.
your sonic blast in a direction that none of it reaches your ears. A feat that you have not learned to control no matter how hard you try.
Yeah.
But out of sheer desperation and panic, you are able to do so as you yourself forward.
Yeah.
attack her?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay,
Goodness.
the goods are gonna shoot at you?
I don't think you can.
Is it in the dark now?
No, you're on the first floor.
Okay.
The first floor's been a light the whole time.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't know if I was on the first or like how many floors there were.
That should be a...
Wait, what's it?
Yeah, it's...
Okay.
If you start with a 20-something,
I
yeah.
rolled an 18. I need a toughness
So I only
save.
have a +6 to go.
And she's been doing attack rolls.
Okay.
Which means I might be able to.
That's going to be a
Don't forget to subtract everything.
And
16.
16?
The odds that I deflect that so fucking low.
16 you said?
Yep.
I can't Should I deflect or should I attack?
Should be...
deflect in the hopes that she rolls low.
damage.
But she's about to do something big.
That's a failure. You take an additional bruise and injured.
Because you're up to the person with her, I can flank with you. Doesn't that lower your defense at all?
How many bruise and injury yet?
I have 4 bruised, 2 injured.
It'll remove her dodge bonus, right?
What'd you roll?
And removes your dodge bonus, yeah. Which
She
would
probably has.
I rolled a 12.
probably, yeah.
You rolled a 12?
Yeah, well,
What's your
then-
plus
then
to-
you should do
What's your
I had a
plus
plus
toughness?
8, and then I got a bruised and injured, which put me to 4 and 2. Before it was 3 and 1. So I have a
8
plus
minus-
8 to toughness.
8 minus
So
four.
8 minus 4 is 4. 12 plus 4 is 16.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I could
Okay,
burn
then yeah.
one.
Fail, regular fail.
That's
I bruised and injured. Alacrius, it's your turn.
Yeah, I have to extra for demon to attack.
Actually,
I forgot
you
about
have
that.
to find me.
It'll be...
No,
Oh, right,
it's
your
pitch dark-
flashlight's
it's-
off.
My flashlight's off and it's pitch dark in here.
Yes, you're right. I was thinking about that. Yeah, Tiana will standard action leap up through this
As
hole.
you leap
Yeah.
up.
You're on the 6th floor, right?
I'm on
The
the
first floor. They're on the first
Yeah,
floor.
I'm going to
We just don't know where the fuck they
fucking
are.
run and just brute force where they're at.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a search check.
Yeah, because most of the doors are still closed, so there's only a couple places they gotta be. Search, is that the good one? Fuck yeah. Plus 8 to this. 19. Is that
Okay. So... But how do you find them?
I'm straight up looking to run into one of them.
Okay. They're wide hallways. 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you run into the back of Kane.
Yeah, as you feel poof into that, you're fine. You're Kane.
Yeah.
I do not do much. Kane, is that you?
Yeah!
What is the person there? Anybody nearby?
In front of me!
In front? Oh, okay. I cannot see. Okay, okay. Yeah, feeling that, having a general sense of this. If she's directly in front of Tiana's going to try to move around where this person is to try to get flank.
I don't think you can do that. She hasn't spoken. She hasn't. You don't see her.
Okay.
Even though I said she's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Then I will do the thing that I didn't want to do, but I will do
That's
anyways.
right.
As I will burn a PowerPoint as
PowerPoint.
yes, a PowerPoint as
Oh.
Tiana's eyes fill with fire as she gains dark vision.
Ooh.
Okay,
Nice.
fucking sick. Alright.
Yeah, as you can spin around to get flank against her.
No. Dark vision costs 2 power points.
I will burn 2.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Tiana can now see in darkness. As she probably for this moment thinks that her HUD is giving this benefit.
Here.
Fucking huge. That's so
That's like
novel.
overheating.
I'm sorry that you had to waste 2 power points on me.
It's fine. It is fine. I was thinking about doing it anyways. This is unrelated. Something I wanted to do. Yeah, as Tiana will blink it for a second and see with clarity. Oh, okay, I can see now. That was weird. And move for flank.
Nice.
When we'll roll the hit.
And when she
Oh, you
when,
can't. Why? Why are you rolling a hit? You stand action left of
you
the
are
thing.
right. So right. I will burn a hero point to surge.
Okay. And her being flanked, she loses her dodge bonus.
Oh my god.
That is a natural 20.
Okay.
DC 26 toughness.
Well, what was the total hit?
That's 20.
20?
Yeah, do crits not auto hit?
Crits
I
do not
thought
auto.
20.
Crits do not auto. I don't
No.
think crits auto hit.
I thought
it's
it's natural 20.
Hold on.
hit.
We'll check.
Okay.
Even with her dodge bonus gone, that doesn't hit.
You want her dodge bonus gone? Holy shit. What?
Sure.
Does she have 20 points in defense?
Yeah. That one.
No, you're right. I was getting it mixed up.
No, yeah, all good.
Okay, yeah, that does hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'll continue looking for what natural 20 is doing.
I got dodge and defense mixed up again.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay.
It's alright.
I'm so scared. I was like, ah.
So
Sorry.
total,
DC 26.
toughness.
Yes.
And she has 1 bruised and 1 injured.
Yes. As.
31. No, 31 minus 29.
Save. Save. Yeah, DC 26 save. Yeah. As in this moment, Teano uses a much larger amount of gout of fire than she's used to. As what is left of these, if it is fine, what is left of the paper is incinerated as
Ooh,
well.
nice, yeah.
As there's nothing left of those documents.
Yeah, as the flames lick around her latex suit and do nothing to her.
Oh, that should have hurt. That was a lot of fire.
Trinity, really quickly. The ruling on this is a natural 1 is always a miss, and natural 20 is always a hit regardless of the opponent's defense.
Where in the book does it say that?
Yeah, what page?
It says that on page... Scrolling down to the page number... well, it's on the document. It says 151. It's at the beginning of chapter 8
That's
combat. It is underneath combat statistics, attack, automatic hits, and misses.
Yep, a natural 1, the d20 comes up 1, an attack roll is always a miss, a natural 20, a d20.
Oh, okay, so it would have hit anyways. Awesome. Regardless, she saves.
Yeah, she do.
Yep. Okay.
There it is. Oh, did
She saved, she fucking ate it for fucking
Yeah,
breakfast.
she rolled a 31 minus her bruised and injured, which is 29.
She ate it for fucking breakfast.
Alright, I guess it's time. Since she's so big and tough, I'm gonna fuck her up.
She's not leaving
I'm
with it.
reading Echo before Sunny on that.
I was reading Echo before Sunny. Come on, no way she puts me down.
What color flowers do you want at your funeral?
Oh my god.
I was hoping yellow lilies.
Yellow lilies, okay.
Man, I wish Joe was here. He'd be nice.
23 to hit.
Cannon fodder.
23 to hit.
DC 30 toughness.
Is how much you fail by.
LM.
I have a plus. I have a -2 toughness at the moment, just so everybody at the table is aware and knows.
Minus what?
-2.
Do you have any hero points? No.
No. I used them to survive. No, sorry, I used them to destroy. No, I used them to survive
DC
earlier.
30.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. Lethal.
That is failed by 15 or more. With a 13.
Okay.
So on critical hits, you're not dying, but you are unconscious.
You're injured 3, disabled, and staggered.
Injured 3.
So you're unconscious.
Which means your total toughness is -5 now.
Yes.
So this is good. We're in a good position.
Disabled means that if I make a strenuous action, I'm going to begin dying.
Yes.
I don't. No. I'm just making sure.
And you're
okay,
staggered, which means
I can only make a
move or
move
standard.
or a standard.
That does make it your turn though.
Do not. I swear to God.
Kane isn't dumb.
She by the way does the same thing. Right at your neck. You have very, very severe vertigo right now. You feel nauseous and your basically your insides don't feel good.
I wonder why.
Hey.
Getting jarbled.
Alacres?
Yes, Ken. Or Sunday.
Yeah.
Names are hard.
We win this.
What?
No,
We
no,
get paradise.
Okay,
And I'm
Sunday,
going to
what the fuck?
all out attack, and I'm going to try to attack her.
No, why?
I'm going to try to attack. I'm going to all out attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Sonny's dead.
So,
Sonny's dead. Victor's probably dead.
she does not have her dodge bonus, but she's flat-footed still. This is a plus 11 to hit.
Oh yeah, I forget. I do want.
That is a natural 20.
To hit.
Yes.
That hits.
So 31 total. I'm going to put 5 points of strike into it.
36.
So that is 21, 26, 31, 36.
DC 36.
DC 36 toughness.
Oh.
She can save that.
God, I hope not. I can't save that.
Yeah. Rose, we should not be here.
And I'm gonna go ahead and mark myself to the dying condition.
27.
27
5 or
is
more.
failed by 5 or more. Jesus Christ, woman!
Yeah, so she's at 3 bruised, 1 injured. No. Did you injure her?
I did 2 bruise to her earlier.
That's what it was. That's why she's at -4.
Are you doing
or
lethal?
-2. So she's at -4 now. To her toughness.
Why would I do that? I would never.
what?
I will say before I die. Sorry, before I begin dying.
The dying state. Yeah, you enter dying.
Before I begin dying. Grapple check. Because she will stay grappled until the start of my next turn, of which I am unconscious and unable to do anything.
Yeah.
Sure. So,
Jesus Christ.
you fucking insane, ridiculous number.
Sure, well, but I don't.
No, I sorry, I will give you the actual number. 24 plus
no.
11
No.
is 35.
No.
It's completely unfair.
But you
but
enter dying, so you can't
yeah.
maintain a grapple.
That's
Yeah. Okay.
No, but what this is, so you know what this looks like, is I reach out. What do I do? What is this? Yeah. I reach out and I wrap my arms around her like this as I fully squeeze and crush her in my arms. As like I grapple her, she knows she's grappled. She knows she's in that moment. She feels the crunching of her bones as I squeeze tight. I just go, I'm sorry I asked to be this way. And then I loosen and I drop to the ground, unconscious, dying.
Paradise, you swing up.
Yep.
Awesome. You are not going to be able to find them.
Is there a fire trail on the ground I can follow?
No, it's
Nah,
not.
it's
that's
not
quite
very
there.
long.
Yeah.
It like
Yeah.
yeah.
That
If you
was
see-
my only hope.
If you see
Yep.
a like race running, yes, but you'd be able to see it. But
Yeah.
I'm currently shitting my
Boombox?
pants.
I'll yell out.
Yeah.
Where are you guys?
Out the fear! Run!
You need to get out of here and run. But you know the direction that you're down now. Boombox, what do you like to do?
Yeah. Am I able to round a corner?
There's doors all around you.
Oh, shit, I thought there was multiple.
Yeah, you can get behind cover.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
there's
saying.
nowhere to go.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get around the cover as if like I'm gonna continue going that way. And then I'm going to ready an action to stun.
Okay, cool.
Upon entering the dying condition, I must immediately make a fortitude save. DC 10.
For what reason?
That's just how dying works.
Okay,
The
sure.
moment I go into it, I have to immediately make one.
What's that for?
To see if I die.
Oh.
To see if I die.
What is the DC?
It's DC 10.
Okay. And what is
I have
your
to roll
fortitude
a
plus?
6 or higher.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait. I'm guessing it would
Any
probably be
chance I
better
can-
for me to.
Any chance I can get a hero point for staying true to my character? Understood. I succeed.
Actually,
Nice.
could I run to one of the doors and begin to try and open it?
Yeah, you stand your action, open the door.
I'm
I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Yeah, as you, instead of holding to attack.
Yep.
Yeah, as you open the door in a direction. As it. Oh wait, sorry, no, you don't have that ability. That's what Tiana has. You disable a door.
Yep.
That's your standard action to disable it, and then you have to lift it up your next turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's how your
thought-
ability works.
What?
Okay. I thought disabling the device.
Retracted it, and that was the issue we ran into earlier.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
It's
take-
exactly what the allies did earlier.
Yeah.
They had to have two heavy lifting security guards to be able to do it.
Okay.
You rolled the natural 20 to lift it earlier.
Yeah, but then the second one just popped
Oh, that's
open.
right. That
The
is
one
right.
with the
the
guns
second
in
one
it's
did just
popped
pop
open.
open. You didn't lift the second
Okay,
one.
I'll allow it to happen. Sure.
Okay.
Well, okay, roll. No, I know what happened. I remember what happened. Roll disable device. You rolled high enough that you managed to proc it to open.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Yeah. There's a range. I remember. I'm sorry. I forgot my own thing that I said.
Huh?
You're wrong.
Disable device.
Disable device.
I thought you already rolled.
No, I didn't have him roll because I was gonna have him automatically succeed, but I realized it's a range thing, not a
I
succeed.
understand. I understand. I'm with you. Come on, you got this.
19.
19 doesn't even disable it.
Damn.
Yeah. As you walk up the panel, pop it open, and start messing with it, as you don't even hear the machine beep at you.
I'm dead. Shit.
Dead. Shit. The most heroic
Is
thing
there a
ever.
window in here? I mean, come on.
No.
I have no movement left. I've used my action.
Anyways,
Not ideal.
it's the goon's turn.
Victor is not a person of hope.
I'll go ahead and roll. There's 4 of them left.
Yeah, and I'm face to face with Echo.
I'll see
Wait,
if
I
they.
thought there was. No, there's.
No, there's-
more.
You stunned 2 of them.
There's a reason
Yeah, my
because
bad.
I entered dying up here. Too.
I'll roll a will save for them to see if they want to keep chasing you or
Pretty high
not.
chance of that.
What is a good DC for this will save? For them to keep chasing.
It's a kid hero, so
They don't want to murder a child is the question.
that I
I'd-
think that's the only positive I would give to Victor.
I'd say 15.
Yeah, 15 or higher, they keep chasing.
15 or 15 or higher, they keep chasing.
I'm pretty sure that is a fail, but I'll double check. Criminal. Will. Plus 0. Yeah, failure.
Okay.
Um,
They decide they don't want to be child murderers
Yeah,
today.
you're your footsteps away from you.
Nice. That makes sense. Child murderer.
Just Victor's so confused.
Alacrius.
Is Echo turning to face me?
No.
No. I was
There's
just like,
still that deep rumbling in the entire hallway around you. It hasn't stopped.
It's going
And
to
her eyes
us.
are just on sunny.
we're going to leave. I'm going to say at her. I can't carry that. Oh, you're scrawny, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm really skinny.
You think my 8 in strength could carry his or drag his ass?
Hmm?
You think my 8 in strength could drag his ass?
Not very fast.
I only need to get out of eyesight of Echo. Do you think I could do that?
Hmm?
To get out of eyesight of Echo, do you think I could do that? Drag his ass?
You don't know how far she can see in the dark.
That is true. I mean, like, is there a corner nearby I can go?
No, this has been a long hallway.
Okay. Sorry, I actually clarified what I was asking.
Just begin dragging.
Yeah, but I need to try to medicine his ass first.
Well, no, I won't use my knowledge. I'll explain dying later. Am I allowed to explain how the condition works?
Yeah.
We
Okay.
know how dying works, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I
they
don't.
would
I
know.
don't make any more checks for an hour.
Okay, so you're safe for now.
I have stabilized.
Okay.
That's that. You
Oh,
do your check
okay,
immediately
okay.
to see if you stabilize. There aren't death saving throws.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
What happens if you don't stabilize?
You die.
You
die.
You full die.
So you're safe for an hour.
Smash Wings is not. That's why if you look at the back of the sheet.
So funny.
Stop. That's why if you look at the back of the sheet that I made, I created rules for if you die.
Resuscitation, yeah.
For resuscitation.
Yes, because it is bad.
Because otherwise it sucks.
Yeah.
I've been staring at healing for like 5 minutes, trying to figure out if I can put a PowerPoint into it to restore life to a dead. Resurrection is
Hannah?
I'm gonna drag him.
drag him.
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah. I was gonna take the attack one way or the other.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Oh Jesus!
So auto hit.
You should have just
and I
saved
double
yourself.
the modifier.
I would have taken attack of opportunity otherwise. Could I have disengaged? Is that a thing?
No, it's just +5 in the modifier.
Plus
right?
five.
Yes.
Plus
DC 35 toughness.
The best I can do is fail by 10 or more.
Jesus. That is not good.
The natural 20. That is what I'm saying is the best I can do.
Man, the best case scenario.
Is fail by 10 or more.
Aim by 15 or more, or you die.
Mm.
Genuinely, like.
I'm just letting you know the facts. I have 1 hero point. I would use that hero point.
Oh.
That was a 2.
That's a good number.
Okay.
18 total.
18.
18 total.
Which
is
fail by
15 or more.
injured 3.
Yeah.
Disabled.
Uh-huh.
Staggered.
Just give up.
It's a crit. You're dying.
You
I
need
need
to
to
make
roll
an
me a
immediate
save.
fortitude save. You have to be 10.
I have a +2 to this.
Oh god.
Fun fact.
What is the DC?
10.
10.
Okay, yeah.
I have no hero points.
No!
Oh.
Well, can we roll it on the table?
It's in your favor.
It's better than.
Get over it. Just
You
go.
have a healer
okay,
on the same
okay.
floor.
Do you want this
I'm
fucking
going,
die?
I'm about to say, I'm going to choose a different die.
Bird die?
Okay.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay,
god,
okay.
the bird die. Okay.
Okay.
Don't touch it when it rolls.
I
Okay?
know. I know.
Oh, on the table even.
Natural 20.
Um,
Back up at 1 HP. Long live the bird.
HP.
in my superhero game?
How the fuck am I walking out of here the best with a fucking 4?
I will say with the natural 20, just for the moment, as you go to walk away, you feel her slip around your neck as she does the same thing.
Oh
to you.
shit.
As immediately your eyes roll into the back of your head as you fall unconscious to the ground. You, in a moment of adrenaline and just sheer necessity. Thank you for the dubstep, by the way.
Fantastic.
And sheer necessity, your eyes flutter back open. You are no longer dying. You're not even stabilized. You're just no longer dying. But you watch as she lets your body crumple as she walks up to Sunny.
Please don't.
She's not gonna kill you.
Can I add something to this?
Yeah.
Sunny wouldn't have dropped and collapsed on his side.
Yeah.
He is like
Kneeling.
he dropped straight down onto his knees and is like up like this, unconscious.
We will talk about this.
What?
Her goal is to leave a permanent injury on Sunny.
That's not very nice.
Yeah. She goes for the throat normally.
Sure.
She's an assassin. So, I don't know what kind of permanent injury that would cause him, but, if there's another idea you have for a permanent injury, she can go for that instead. The permanent injury does not have to be visible. It doesn't also have to affect roleplay superintensive. It could be a permanent limp.
Yeah.
It could be really anything. A permanent limp, for example, could lower like movement speed by 5, meaning you walk pretty slow, but it would only affect your leaping by -5.
But your super speed would still be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I hate this. This really fucks me over.
Yeah.
But, I grappled her routinely in this fight. And me grappling her really fucked her over because she couldn't run even if she wanted to, right? And I would like grab her arm and crush it like that. I think she goes for Kane's hands. The permanent injury that she leaves is she breaks the bones, all of the bones in his hands up to his elbows. The mechanic of that is -4 to grapple checks forever. That fucks me
minus
so
4?
bad. Minus 4.
No,
That's
Because-
awesome.
I like
The
that.
game really likes minus 4.
It does.
Yeah, that is a major penalty.
I will propose another option back at you.
Okay.
She does a thing for your throat and permanently destabilizes your body against being able to absorb sonic damage.
Damn,
I will let you choose though. I'll completely up to you. I don't care
That's
what you
tough.
choose.
I really wanted Kane to go through an arc to learn how to take sonic damage.
Yeah,
Or
but I will let
or
you
you
choose
can
from
go
either one of these
-4.
options. I do not care either way.
I just feel that the grapple is more thematic.
Okay,
And
then let's go with that.
she's doing this out of spite.
Yeah.
Pure spite.
I imagine she wants to hurt what hurt her,
Mhm.
and that would be Kane's arms.
Awesome. Yeah.
I think she fully shatters the bones, every bone in his in both arms, up to his elbows.
Yeah. As you watch as she grabs the wrist/forearm of both of Sunny's arms, as she lifts them up, it just deep rumbles as you can hear the literal splintering of bone in several places. As by the time she drops his arms fall and they just like literally dangle. Yeah. His fingers are crunched in ways that they should not be. As she goes, okay. If I get lied to one more fucking time, I swear to God. As she starts walking down the hallway.
Diana vomits.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
numerous reasons.
That's completely valid.
She just leans over and let a little vom slip
Got a
out.
little bit
I
into
assume you have
biology
your
for
phone
not even
flashlight
starting
out?
college.
Yes, I
yet.
do.
wandering in the
Well,
dark.
my friends told me to leave, but I didn't leave because I
Yeah.
fucking need to find them because I don't.
As walking from the direction that you heard Tayana tell you to run, she doesn't look at you. She pays you no mind, unless you pay her mind. Is the familiar feminine silhouette that I described to everyone else.
Did you hurt him?
Who?
Did you hurt them?
Oh, the client heroes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully. As she rolls her eyes.
What a bitch.
And continues walking.
I'm going to run. I'm going to start sprinting then.
You know what? She'll never forget me either, because every time she goes to pick something up with her left arm, it's gonna go ow.
Yes.
They fucking shattered her humerus.
Literally.
This bitch.
Paradise is going to run over.
Yeah, Tayana, because Tayana's like conscious and able to do something from that natural 20, or so it was just thematics?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's good.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Tayana is over there with a like a medical kit she has, trying to do literally anything.
Yeah.
You see her.
I'm still
yeah,
like
you
sitting
see, yeah,
up
you
like
come
this.
across, you flash your light onto
He's not dead, is he?
Tayana,
I
who
don't know. I don't
looks
think so.
very rough.
Not
She has
yet.
not even pulled herself off the ground entirely. Her eyes are these bright glowing orange that shine even in the dark. And Kane, who is on his knees, leaned forward, his neck back fully as his head is faced up, and you look at his arms, which down from the elbow are mangled.
I check for his carotid artery. Does he have a heartbeat?
Very, very faint.
Okay. I know that was a very thematic and cool moment, and I don't think it works like this.
You did this to me.
I
By
have
existing. Echo was made.
persistent as a healing feat, which means I can cure incurable damage. If this is not this at all, then don't worry.
Wait, do you have the incurable lead?
I have I can cure incurable. I have persistent.
I thought
Oh wow.
I told you not to take that though
Yeah,
because
I recall that being
we
a
talked
thing
about how would you be able to do that.
because it's busted as well.
We'd
And
also
Rose
talked about
thematics.
permanent injuries being part of the campaign.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see. How much is it adding to your sheet?
It's adding one.
Because like
more.
this would allow you to fix like cancer.
Yeah.
Shit.
Unless it
Yeah.
fixes
'Cause, like,
cancer.
I don't think you realize how strong that is.
It's really dumb, actually. I really dislike
But we'll
it.
see.
Here's the deal.
It also allows
I
you.
kind of like that being a late game thing that you.
I agree.
Yeah,
Uh,
it allows
like,
you to
not
cure
necessarily even
cancer.
a
It
fixed
allows you to
permanent
regrow limbs. It allows you to.
No,
fix-
that's a different thing.
Actually, regrow limbs is
regenerate is a
My
completely
bad.
different hero.
Okay,
Though it does
I
allow
would still
cancer.
count that as incurable.
It does.
Yeah.
It does cure
Uh,
cancer. It does cure permanent damage,
Let
heart
me see.
conditions.
Yeah,
Um,
like
Yeah.
AIDS.
Something like
it
my
does
hands
have persistent on here. You're rank 5 in it.
Yes. If this isn't something I
How
can
many
do,
points is plant control per thing?
that's 2 points per.
So you have 2 points of plant control.
Yes.
And healing with persistent is 2 points per rank.
It's 2 points per rank, and then an additional 1
Healing
point.
so strong.
And then
bro.
1 point.
Persistent is actually not even an extra.
It's not.
a power.
It's a power feat.
So
it's
if
1
you
point.
just give Briar a power feat back.
1 point back.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll
Yeah,
do-
1
That's,
point back.
that's,
just have an
And
extra
remember
point.
persistent.
Yep.
And persistent.
that's one thing.
I feel like we talked about this.
I thought
because
I'm not gonna lie, I don't
didn't
know-
like the idea of you being able to cure cancer.
Yeah.
I don't remember the discussion.
I don't-
like that specific discussion. I just only remember the discussion of us wanting there to be or there to be incurable damage, things that happen to us.
Okay.
I
don't-
that we
can't-
have to find other ways to
You
fix.
can't help his limbs.
Yeah, that's. I don't remember this, but I want to trust you guys completely on this.
Yeah,
It somehow made it onto my character sheet. I will take that point and I will use it someplace else.
That's a good point. Literally, where else?
Okay.
They'll probably go into my ranged attack bonus. Because I need to start hitting those. But
sure.
I will attempt to heal Kane out of the dying condition.
I will make a medicine check as well.
Kane needs to.
Is that how that works for the
No, her healing's gonna be better.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yes, that is how it works. Her
So-
healing will be better.
It's
Actually,
better.
Yes. You need to make an add +5 to this.
I've got one.
Okay, so I can roll 3
You know
around.
what? Fuck it. I want a hero point. Add +7 to this shit.
So you can not fail.
Yep, I automatically succeed then.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna make sure that you don't fucking die here.
Yeah.
What you first do is, with the help of Tayana, you lay Sunny down completely on his back. You ask Tayana to hold him down so that he does not move his arms, because that could further ruin his arms. If you
Ruin him?
Tayana, this, if you remember, my thing's an adrenaline spike, so
No, I understand.
there's a very real
He
chance.
cannot move. I
Full
understand.
nine.
You're fine. I understand.
I
need to
have a
hold him in
question.
place. I got this.
Does Sunny's when he goes unconscious fully, do his points stay in his body?
My points stay in my body, but any boosts that I have do drop because they are a sustained power.
Yes.
Which means it's on concentration.
So
it's
you
just
don't have
sustained.
any boost to your strength,
No.
super strength right now.
But
Okay.
I do still have.
I just want to
18
make sure
strength.
you're not gonna fucking smack
Well,
the
okay.
shit out of them.
Well, I do still have an 18 strength and 1 rank of super strength base.
Mm-hmm.
I can toss both of these people around like they're nothing.
Yeah, but not enough to like.
With what to toss
Not
with?
enough to hurt them,
Yeah.
but I can
Yeah.
toss them across the room.
That's fine. I just didn't want you to deal damage to them because Tayana's almost dead.
Tiana's like,
yeah.
Tiana, go, leave, go.
No, just fucking do the thing.
I got, okay.
Yeah. As you put your hands onto Sunny, as your healing magic goes through. As this is your first time healing anybody from the dying
condition. Yep.
First time.
Yes, it is.
As immediately you are drained. You get fatigued and exhausted.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Is that just because this is the first time?
No, probably this is a.
She may have to work on this. We talked about this with
Okay,
Briar. The way
yeah,
to limit
cool.
her healing is that it'll exhaust her if she overexerts herself.
Oh, 6.
Yes.
I remember.
She's
this. I
already
remember
used
this.
some of it,
Yep.
some of the healing already, but
Yeah.
yeah, this is big.
Are you unconscious or are you?
No, that brings me to conscious.
that brings you straight
yes.
to
Tiana
conscious.
will reach into your on your body, grab the walkie-talkie on you while you're doing this process. The villain is on the way out. We destroyed what she had.
She has nothing. Let her leave.
She should have nothing. She is shaking the building. Let her out. She's not going to hurt, I think. Nearly killed 2 of us.
Yeah, as the guardrails
Too
went
dangerous
back.
to confront.
Yeah, the force fields drop. We've been securing the facility, the first floor. We don't see most of you guys. They
Three
have got
of us
robots.
are all together on the 2nd floor. 1 of us we do not know.
We haven't made our way to the 2nd floor. We don't. have
We
visual.
are figuring things out. Get paramedics up here. 1 of us has both arms shattered.
Look for boombox.
Kane, you're.
I will come over.
You have
her.
no idea who has both arms shattered. This sounds bad.
Kane,
I will
you're.
do our comms work
You
now.
have a lot of adrenaline coursing through your.
Yeah,
Boombox.
she was holding them.
Yeah, boombox. Where are you?
I sit up.
Are you
Okay,
alive?
no.
You sit up. Do you use your arms?
I'm on
yeah.
the first
Yeah.
floor.
Okay, good to hear you. Are you okay?
Pain as you try
How are
to
you
sit
doing?
up with your right arm.
Kane, stop.
Faring better than us.
Back
hopefully?
down now.
Hey, ears
Okay.
hurt.
Yeah.
I'm.
Your headphones, are they okay?
No.
Fuck.
The
Okay.
paramedics have you. You have a
Yeah.
towel thrown over you. They're currently cleaning out your ears.
I'm with the paramedics right now.
Okay, good. We'll meet up with you in a bit. Kane or Sonny had both his arms shattered.
What?
Okay. Lay down still.
Sorry, I couldn't.
You're fine.
She shattered your
Oh,
arms.
she about killed both of us.
Did you run into?
Yeah, I assume you mean the dad. Probably yes. We took the big guy. By that I mean Sonny. Sonny took the big guy.
Big guy.
Beast of a man. Sonny took him down pretty much on his own.
Hey, Alarius?
Yes, Sonny.
I told you we win.
No, we fucking didn't.
Okay, Kane, I
I
need
didn't get the stuff, so we win.
Sonny, your arms are broken. They're more than broken.
Oh, it's not that bad, right?
Sonny,
I look down.
You immediately enter shock.
What's up?
You immediately enter shock.
Yeah, 100%. I just
fine,
stare. I
you're
just
fine.
stare at the ceiling.
Good.
the paramedics are on their way.
Paradise?
Yeah?
Tiana like
I need
gets
to
her
get
way
on my
to.
feet.
No,
No.
The paramedics are.
I'm not arguing. Get me
Sonny.
on my feet.
Boombox
Why?
is okay. Boombox is with the paramedics.
I stand up.
No!
Without using your arms to stand,
Yeah.
I imagine. You
Can-
can get yourself to your
Yeah.
feet.
Tiana also stumbles to her feet.
Yeah, Sonny got him easier than you did.
I cannot take as many hits as you can.
Oh,
Kane, I will not have
Yeah,
you
you
walking
just keep your
equally with
eyes
you. I will
over
carry
there.
you out.
Up.
can you,
Up.
High chin,
Sonny.
confidence.
Sonny, you can't even see.
Sonny.
You can't even see in here. You're going to hit the wall.
Flashlight.
He can't see.
Okay, is that like?
Evelyn has
Okay,
because
okay.
Evelyn wouldn't be able
Oh,
to
yeah,
see.
you're right,
I have a flashlight on. Sonny,
Oh.
I will move you out of here. You are not moving your body. Do you understand?
Tiana regathers herself enough to be able to walk a reasonable amount.
Yeah,
Because she's hurt, but she's living.
Yeah,
more than
they eventually.
flags one of them down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paradise. I'm having a little trouble focusing
Yeah?
because I'm seeing octuplets.
Okay, you're laying back down. Is what
It's
you're
called the
doing.
concussion.
Shit, don't shout.
Defense systems get undone
Yeah.
by the officers and paramedics.
I need you
Yours
to
too.
walk me to the exit, please.
They.
I'm just asking that these two to walk me.
Yeah, I will pop the doors in our way.
Uh,
Brute force. I will brute force personally.
Right,
The
as you
ways.
guys make your way down a staircase and eventually out the giant blast in the wall. Immediately, paramedics rush to you with a bed, a stretcher to take you guys on.
Yeah. I will also take one because I'm
Yes.
fucking hurting.
As they wheel you over to Boombox, who is sitting on the back of an ambulance, his legs hanging over the edge, currently being treated.
hey,
Oh my god.
you look like shit.
I,
You okay?
Yeah, they broke my headphones. So my,
Do you have a pair?
Yeah.
Do you have a backup pair I can go get?
I mean, not really. I have a other pair at home.
I can go get it.
Tomorrow is
I'll turn into.
No, there's no point. I'll probably be home anyways.
But
Hey, what's going
It's
on?
a loud
Marcus?
city, even
Walk
at
me
night.
through it. What's happened?
In this entire time, what
do you at
What
least
are you talking about?
let
Me,
me
I'm
at least walk you
debating
home,
how I'm
okay?
going to
Please,
cover my ass with
please
this.
stop. Thank you.
As
You're fine.
the
Just telling you what.
night goes on, Evelyn, you are relatively uninjured. Tayana, you have severe physical injuries, but otherwise are going to recover fine. You do not have any broken bones. You have a few damages in your throat. You have a damaged, I think it's called a larynx.
Yes, that's true, Larry.
Yeah. And they recommend highly that you limit your speaking voice as much as you can for the next few weeks or so. Though that does not mean you can't speak. That just means don't
Push it.
speak as much as you can. Don't sing. Don't yell. Don't do any of that.
Me yelling at Sonny first.
Sonny, you have 2 broken forearms, 2 broken wrists, 2 broken hands. You have a minor concussion.
Yeah.
and similarly a damaged larynx.
Got
Boombox, you have a severe concussion. You and Sunny remain in the hospital for the next few days. You are required to, I don't know the exact protocol, but you're required to be around a person at all times for like at least a week. Yeah.
Oh, for the concussion.
Severe concussion.
Yes.
Yeah, it's that,
Yes.
those are fucking awful.
Yes.
Those are potentially life.
Yes, they are.
They are. And if not life-ending, permanently
Life-altering.
damaging.
Yeah.
Strokes and your
I don't want to say it on camera or on microphone actually. So
That's right.
yeah.
But we will talk about what recovery looks like. That'll be most of the top of next session. Sunny, you are gonna be unable to come back to combat for a hot minute.
Yeah.
It's rough.
I
Yeah.
believe you. Trust me.
Yeah, she wanted to get you out, and you're out. So we'll talk about what that looks like.
Can I ask sincerely? How close did I get?
To what?
I mean, like, I rolled fucking great against her. Like, was there any fucking reality? Like
How close did you get to what?
Not
to take her out, taking her
Well,
out.
they don't have HP, but she had -4 to her toughness
By
saves.
the end of it.
Right
Jesus.
now she has a +12, so +8 was what she was at.
Oh man.
Okay. So it was getting a little rough for her.
So
But not really.
what I'm taking from Marcainne is that if we have Mayfly, he's the only one that get injured, like majorly, and if we don't have Mayfly, we're all fucked.
If Eli's not at the table,
No,
everybody
this
gets
is
the
an
shit kicked.
incredibly high villain level compared to what you guys are supposed to be fighting.
Oh yeah.
And for many a reason.
Exceptionally well.
You guys weren't necessarily the ones supposed to be fighting Echo. She's way above your level. She is a professional infiltrator / assassin. But you guys were the ones who responded and lived, which is very impressive.
I asked Matt a question
Yes.
because I feel like everybody's aware. I had a little bit of insight going into this, this session. Because Trini came to me and it was like, "Hey, I'm gonna destroy Kane." I was like, "All right, that's sweet." Did we stop her? Or did we stop her with the papers? Did we get her?
Nobody escaped with any paperwork.
Let's go.
Yes!
Okay.
So it was a
that's it.
W.
So we
It was
went.
a W.
We literally went.
It was
We
a
went.
W.
Despite
sorry.
the egregious injuries taken by you guys,
Yeah.
nobody died. There were very minor injuries for most of the civilians. And 0 documentations that is known got released. There was a few destroyed, which is considered like not great or like not perfect, but like that is a
released.
perfectly good outcome.
Yeah. Better than leaked by a lot.
By a lot.
God,
So
I
this
hear-
in the eyes of Klein and your agent and people considering Qualiteam will view this as a absolute win.
An absolute win. That's all I want to know. That makes this. that makes all of this worth it.
I used all my brain cells on that one.
That was really
insane.
good. And then Hannah following up with like the Instagram.
I'm not letting anything remain.
I'm
Yeah.
a fan.
And I crit. I don't care.
Okay. With that being said, that covers what we're gonna do at the top next session. Your characters will be okay. We'll just it'll be a while before they're back in combat, so expect a little more downtime stuff, a little more speeding through things. And last thing I have to let you guys know before we end session, which any session names by the way. I know Eli's usually our session.
I know. He's usually a name guy.
Oh my god.
Sorry, there's.
It's a lot.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
think of
we got
I'm
fucked.
trying to think of something sound related.
Yeah.
Repeat after me is fun because
Repeat
the,
after-
because the enemy's
Oh
named
no, I like
Echo.
that. I like that.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, that's really
like
There were
good.
like 3. There was a bunch of instances of us getting fucked by Echo doing that. Yeah.
Really glad that I didn't continue that fight.
Yeah.
If she would have used that against me, you know,
Alpha ratio.
Trinity, thank you. I was asking for it and you didn't.
L+ ratio. That's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a DC
You were
45.
You were goading her like Moroth goats everybody, and you didn't.
Yeah.
Evil behavior.
Oh
by
my
the way.
God,
Like
you were-
I can't believe you were so mean to her.
I was stunned.
She broke my skateboard. I'm pissed.
Yeah, she usually isn't. I'll give a little insight about Echo because she will show up again. She usually isn't like this. She's an infiltrator and assassin. She's supposed to work alone, and she's supposed to get in, get out without ever being caught.
And she kept saying, "I hate Klein."
Yeah, that someone lied to her. She hates Klein. She can't work with fucking anybody. Yeah, those were
There's
the
a lot of
things.
interesting details. she was saying.
I'm wondering if
Yeah, so she probably is a Klein villain, or at least a Klein.
Klein is an assassin, a Klein villain, one that's main move
that
is
doesn't-
murder.
That doesn't track. Her
Yeah.
main move is infiltration. And,
That's fair, but her main means of attack is the
murder
throat.
Yes.
That the intent
She's
behind that is
assassins.
kill.
Yeah.
She's willing to kill is what that means.
Yeah. She went for the kill on both Sunny and Tiana.
Yeah.
Which doesn't track with Klein villains. Though, maybe there's something you guys don't know. But, yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Anyways, now that we have a session name, repeat after me.
That's good. I love it.
The current day that we ended at was...
The morning of.
Morning of
Sunday?
Is Sunday the 18th of
18th.
August.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. With that, everyone, minus Jet,
Fuck that guy.
gets 5 power points.
Oh god.
Is there any way that he's going to be able to catch up on that? Because it's not really his fault that he had to miss this.
Yes and no.
Okay.
In the term, like the scope of the campaign, be very unlikely. But we have things scheduled like 2-on-1s where I've granted out PowerPoints and stuff.
Oh, that's
Yes,
good.
there
Yeah.
are other ways that he can make it up. Maybe we do a 1-on-1 with Jet. I'm not worried about him catching up.
Okay, cool.
I'm so glad
I'm fully saying.
with
I'm
that
fully
one-
saying just because I want him to at least be in the
I agree.
ballpark.
Yeah.
Him not getting a full 5 because he
What
wasn't
I
there,
like so much about the
understand.
drip feed system is that I can do things like this
And Jet
without
also
it feeling
got
like...
one this session. So
Yeah,
he's
he
also. I think he's also was already one ahead of us
Yeah,
because
he
of that. Because of that specific thing where you let him
I'm
play.
not
his
super
character.
worried about it. He
I'm
will
not.
catch up in some way, whether it be I boost the numbers that he gets, which would be kind of crazy, but it'll likely happen that he does a fight or two on his own with other people.
Yeah, and also there's the consideration of Jet's not the final character for Eli.
That is also why I'm not
Ooh, that's a good
entirely
point. That is a
determined.
good
Oh, I
point.
didn't know that.
Yes, that is
That's
also
one
why
of
I'm
your
not
places
entirely
to
determined on saying, oh, he'll
Because
get
he's a
them back.
problem.
He'll get them. Yeah,
Like,
that's another reason why I'm so comfortable saying he doesn't get them.
I
Right.
agree.
I can't wait for Jet's on-screen death.
No, it's not scripted death. It is that Jet will choose to leave Quality Team at some point.
Or we will
when
ask him to leave.
When he notices it, it's more likely he'll choose to leave.
Probably.
I don't think it'll ever be Quality Team asking him. I think he will choose to leave when he notices negatively impacting his friends and Victor too much. Or it'll be Klein tells him he needs to leave because he did something really bad, like killed a man or did something very bad PR-wise or something
Which
just
is bound to
unacceptable.
happen at some point.
Yes.
This is officially the first permanent injury of the campaign. Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat. Fun.
Yep.
I'm
we get the first one.
honored. I'm honored to have it.
Yeah. By the way, how permanent injuries are going to work? I will offer them to you, like I did with that. I will demand a permanent injury,
Of
though
course.
it can be
Whatever you like.
very minor. Again, like the -5 speed with
Yeah.
a limp. It could be things like that. It could be other things. It could attack a part of your character that you never use. I'm fine with that, as long as it makes sense. Like right,
Yeah.
like I'm not gonna like.
Someone's
I
about to
don't
get
know, like-
Oracle wheelchair bound, and it's not gonna be fun.
Like maybe don't take away from a skill that they can't like permanently like hurt you with. Yeah. So other than that,
So, I can't remember. Permanent injuries, or sorry, I can remember. Permanent injuries. We discussed that when given, oftentimes those were going to be trade of 1 or 2 power points at time of, or hero points. I can't remember. That's the part I can't remember. Is we talked about something like that. I can't remember what that was.
Ooh, yes, no, it was if I purposely put your character into a situation.
That's what
That
it is.
is
That's
a
what
hero
it is.
point.
That's
It's
a
not
hero-
a power point.
that's
It
a
is
hero
hero
point,
point.
okay.
Yes. It would be similar to me targeting
Like family and stuff.
Aaron
Yeah.
or
Yes,
Anya
yes.
or yeah.
That's what it was.
So yes, you do get a hero point because I purposely
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll take
beat
it.
you like a little bitch.
It's okay.
We
We
talked
talked about it ahead of
and
time.
that hero point should have been given the moment we determined the arms.
Okay.
That's when
Yeah,
that
I
would be
mean,
given.
that's
So
when
if
we're
that,
told after.
Yeah,
that.
it wouldn't
I
change
mean,
anything.
for future reference,
yes.
yes.
Oh no, Derek harasses my mom
That is the
every
correct ruling on it.
session. And I don't get
By
her
the way,
points.
for everyone, permanent injuries. You guys exist in a very superpowered sci-fi-esque world. Can be fixed with things like
Could be
a limb
counterbalanced.
could very easily be fixed with either a very high professional surgery or a brace of some kind.
Or we just cut it off and replace it.
You could technically cut off Sonny's arms and replace them so that he does no longer have the grappling thing. But maybe there's other things. Maybe a good surgery again could fix the grappling at some point. That would not be hero points or power points to fix. Sorry, that would be money to fix.
Yeah,
Cash or time in character or both. Does that sound fair to everyone?
Yeah.
If you'd like to
As
embrace.
far as like permanent injuries, I can't think of a single way we can't bullshit a permanent injury for being fixed. So if we ever come across permanent injury that like we're just like, there's no way to fix that, like cancer, and anyways,
I can't believe you would even consider giving one of us cancer. Who would do that to their players?
fucked up. Anyways, does that sound fair to everyone?
I agree.
Okay. That way, in case you agree to a permanent injury that was way too serious,
And it like hurts way more than you expected. Yeah.
we could always scale it back or just remove it. With time and money, obviously, it will cost something, but yes, Brian.
I think Evelyn will be. I know I won't be here, obviously, at the table because I show up late. But might be trying to fill in for these routes.
I think it's probably smart. You know who also is going to be? Rising Star. Oh my
Yeah.
god. She
Yeah, I'm
already does a
really
full-time
sorry.
job of
Her section?
patrolling.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like 80 hours a week.
Oh god.
Like
Though I can only imagine the guilt she's gonna feel after this.
I'm sorry for anybody who has to cover my route. Because my route's clearly full of fucking criminals. Because I'm always dragging them to the precinct.
No, I think Sunny just has very, very high standards.
I agree. No,
for acceptable behavior.
No, I was making that joke. I
Okay,
was just
okay.
like,
no,
Is
I
Taylor gonna stop the weed deal she sees in the alley? No.
probably not.
Yeah.
well, Kane.
We'll talk about what Evelyn's doing
Taylor will like get
next
close to
session.
figure out
Um,
their and then see
But I
weed,
think
like,
this
how-
includes
Kane's
like
like,
lying
go
to
to a
her parents to
dispensary,
do these routes.
dude.
Like my
Nice.
friends are in the hospital.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
do that
see them
without a
and take those
license.
routes
You
instead.
can't
And-
Jail,
we'll talk
air
about
jail
that,
for
yeah.
now,
Absolutely.
then real jail later.
You catch jet.
yeah,
Weed deal in an alley.
So, how was session?
Love
Oh, it was
it.
great.
How was combat? I know it was a little rough.
Combat
I
was-
was struggling.
Here's the deal. No,
I
I'm
need
sitting.
to have more options.
Yeah.
You guys are very low level. That is kind of the point. Mutants and
both
masterminds does not
Melee
make
and
combat.
Alacrius are both not built for combat functionality.
Yeah.
I would agree.
And that was intentional. Teana might take this finally as a sign of.
Think
maybe
about it this
focusing
way.
other
You
things
were
would be
the
good.
only one who was able to get through the doors.
That is
You
true.
only did it once, but
My utility is great.
that's going to happen more and more.
My comprehend machine, that comprehend
Me
machine
when I
is
It's
get-
fucking
insane.
great.
It's powerful.
It's useful. It's 2 points.
Ethan's gonna have it too.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck!
Yeah.
Me
Yeah,
when I
so
got through
mine-
all doors, but Trinity says Anna
I'm
was the
so
only
upset
one that
about
could
your
do it.
machine
Bro, you're wasting
comprehension.
Kane's attacks,
No, you're right. You're
which
right.
are so strong.
It's-
Oh my god! Yeah.
you just did what I could do
The only
with
reason
words.
Paradise isn't wasn't in the
so
same
right.
situation
Don't
as everyone
use
else
skills.
is because I think she's street smart enough to understand that not to fuck with her with Echo.
Yeah.
Was specifically
Yeah,
like
thank you for not egging her on. So, a little context again. Like, you guys know something's happening. I don't know if I finished my statement earlier. She was obviously in a very bad mood.
Yes.
She was in a very bad mood from the beginning, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna fuck with Klein a bit. I'm upset with Klein. Why is she upset with Klein? I don't know. She's at a Klein facility. Could be literally any reason. She's like, I'm gonna fuck with their heroes a bit. So she starts messing with your comms. She starts activating the defense systems, and she's just playing at this point, right?
Yeah, man.
And she tricks one of the who she has found out is away from the group to come to her.
this punk rides up on a skateboard.
But
He
unfortunately,
rides up on a skateboard, she trips you, you insult her, and she's like, okay, now,
You're like a child.
uncalled for, breaks your skateboard. You still fucking insult her. You like, I don't remember what you say, so she smacks you over the head with a skateboard, which doesn't do damage to you, because that's not how she fights. And then you still talk shit. And then you run after her. Not once, but twice.
what can I say?
Something could have been avoided in all this. You're taking a sidestep.
What? If only you shuffled.
baldly.
Only you were the legendary hero, the Power Walker.
How do we feel about combat? I didn't really get a thing on that.
This was a extremely stressful combat, and I loved
Trinity,
it.
I thank you for not instant deathing my character. It would have been deserved.
She wasn't quite that upset at that point.
Big agree that this was a very stressful combat. Loved it.
Truly.
I fully loved it. Fuck, I had a thought there. The parts of it where there was confusion got solved really fast.
Awesome.
This is the smoothest combat you've done so far.
That's crazy to me. I felt like it was the roughest. But...
No, this is by far the smoothest.
Well, it was the roughest from the perspective because I think this is the combat where we were losing the hardest the most.
I suppose
So excited now
we
for the
can-
conversation Kane and Victor are gonna have
be
because
great.
it's gonna be so different now.
Yeah, it's gonna be really different.
Combats.
Because Victor,
how do we feel about the permanent injury idea so far?
I love it.
Yeah,
I was sitting there looking at the system. I'm like, I mean, I'm going to bring this up afterwards, but also. I'm glad.
And I'm not
look at the
opposed.
shape.
Like I said, time and money are things that can go to either relieve them or fix them entirely. If at a point you get persistent and you want to start working on Sunny's thing, maybe we should start lowering a point and we can stay at that point for a while. Yes, what were you saying? As the person who got.
As the person who got. I was gonna say I'll give you guys like updates as the only person with a permanent injury right now. Like, how much does that upset me having that on my character?
Yeah. I know it's not really fair. Eli and Lawrence are kind of biased. I don't think Hannah, Briar, or Quincy would feel the same. But
and I willingly picked something that fucks my character. You know, like I -4 to granted, and like a -4 in the grand total. Not the most destructive thing. It does suck, and it will certainly cause me to fail sometimes. But I did that because. I'm me. Eli would have done that because he's Eli. I will keep you guys updated and posted. And if I don't like it, that means y'all would fucking hate it.
Yes.
And then we should reconsider, we should reconsider and talk about it.
Client pays for our hospital bills, right? Otherwise, the permanent injury is truly through your bank account.
It's fucking facts.
It depends on the combat. It depends. They have to get the reports back. It is. I would say initially out of your pocket, but that's not how hospitals work. The hospital charges you a bunch of money. You go into medical debt. Client reviews the reports, and they'll let you know how much they cover, like an insurance. Because in general, anything caused by villains or things otherwise out of your control are covered, but they do consider your like reckless attitude. The fortunate part is that you guys. Succeeded, so they're gonna be really on their side. But also, we were in the dark. They can't detect anything.
Nope. Not only were we in the dark,
so they have no reason to believe we were reckless.
Yeah, exactly.
No reason to believe we were reckless.
Sorry, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
also,
I'm with you.
Also, they
and then
probably
lastly,
know.
how do we feel about 5 power points for that battle?
Great.
Rack. Awesome.
I think that
That's
was
what I like.
completely
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
I
awesome.
was expecting 3, and he said 5. I was like, woo!
I did tell
Rich
Lawrence I was
today.
going to give you guys 5 originally,
Yes.
and he was like 5. I thought we were doing 3 for major combats, and I was like, I feel like.
Yeah, no, I feel
I would
like
say because we had
This
a
is
big
a
combat
step
where you
above
gave us three.
Sirvax.
Early in the campaign,
I
we
agree.
had a big combat where you gave us 3, right?
Yeah.
Sirvax.
Yeah.
Sirvax was a
On-level villain.
was an on-level villain.
Distinctly.
We fought someone above our level in a situation where everything was against us in a hellscape building, and we won.
by the skin of our teeth. Like, holy shit, like.
That is worthy of 5. You could have given us 6. I'd have gone. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I earned it.
But please don't expect that combats will give more power points from here on out.
No,
The general is that major combats will stick at 3. Minor
fucked
combats
us.
will stick at 1 or 1 or 2 if I want to give you things. And then an outstanding combat, like in a combat like outside of circumstances like this one, I will consider giving more than 3 as I see that.
But yeah, no, I love dumping points in the middle of combat. I've been thinking about that dark vision.
That was so cool.
I love
Somebody
it. So
else
fucking
did it
cool.
today too. Was it Jet? Somebody else applied a PowerPoint in the middle. Of
I
something.
do that.
I gave him a PowerPoint. He immediately applied it.
to
Dawn.
Dawn.
Yeah. I love dumping PowerPoints into things in the moment. It feels so fun.
Love the drip feed system. Holy
It's
shit.
so fun because I've been considering Dark Vision on Tiana for a long time because in the Dark Vision Super Sense, It specifically says even through the darkness power, I can see through it.
It
So
does.
I can see through any darkness now.
Thank you, sir. No, you're- I
Which is
couldn't
why
remember
it was
words.
already in my plans at some point to take it. So this just forced my hand a little earlier than I was expecting.
Yeah.
But with this combat, as it went on, I was like, we're gonna get at least. We're gonna get 3 power points for this combat. So I'm like, I can still get my super suit maxed out.
Yeah.
With burning these two.
And there's so much fucking other shit going on this session, because all of the echo shit was isolated.
Yeah.
Everything else that's happening the rest of the session, unrelated. Other mysteries to be solved, other stories.
Yeah.
This was a fire session. This was very
Absolutely,
good.
yeah.
I like
It
this
is
a lot.
3:30.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Quincy, can you bring this down to Eli?
The laptop.
Okay, we do have to wake up early tomorrow.